Hello? 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 Chat, we're in. We're in. League of Legends Classic. No queue time. El Rato. We are in. Watch this. Do you hear that noise? Bottom lane. What's a good bottom laner to play? Blue build Ezreal. Thoughts? Oh my god, I didn't do my runes again. Wait, you can't change runes or mastery page or what? Are they defaulted? Are they defaulted? You need to get level 4 first? Oh my god. Okay. I will level up. What summoner spells did you play? Revive TP. Temporarily empowers your champion, gaining attack speed and ability power for duration. Summoner's Wrath. Increase the attack speed bonus by 5% and... Oh my god, you don't hear the music. Oh my god, you didn't hear the music the whole time? Are you kidding? I'm gonna go flash, I guess. And then what? And then what? And then what? Do I go heal? That sounds kind of cringe. What if I go smite and I go jungle item? What if I go smite, wait, let me think about this. Wait. Blue build, Ezreal, MOBA fire, jungle item. Please, 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 please. 2013. Wait! Wait, it doesn't say go smite. It doesn't say go smite, though. June 9th, 2013. Wait, should I go smite? You don't need smite? So then what do I go? Flash barrier? That sounds kind of cringe. That sounds kind of boring. I'm going ignite, bitch ass. Oh, yes. What's my... Are you fucking kidding? How have they not kept this song, by the way? Listen to this song. How have they not kept this song? Bro. That song is so insane. It's got like a... What? Mid lane. Mid lane. Mid lane Ezreal Season 3. What the? Wait, I shouldn't play Ezreal, I'm mid lane. Are you fucking done? Cast it in ban, none of that bitch ass. Where's I go my Sion. Bro, can you fucking not do that? They took my Sion. They took my Sion. What the? Oh my god, wait. Yo, the links don't work. The links don't work. Are we fucking dead ass? What the? Why is Tristana so big?
A true master.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Student.
Page 50. Page 50. We gotta go back. Page 50.
I will show you the path.
Why does he do that? Why does he do that? You think he's funny or what? You think you're funny?
Minions have spawned.
Bitch ass?
Form before strength.
Do I need to leash? Do I need to leash? Do I need to leash? Nah, I'm not leashing. I'm not leashing. No.
This will be a harsh lesson.
Boom!
Did you miss it?
Get fucked.
Let us begin.
Look at his mana. Boom! What the?
Anger is motivation without purpose.
It's fine. I'm fine. Watch this.
I'm meditating. The focused mind can pierce through stone.
What the? Wait, he gets mana back with his W or what?
Defend yourself. One strike.
What the fuck? What? What? That was unlucky.
Do not let your pride blind you.
That was unlucky. Now my last hitting. Minus 30 gold. Tracking at the 4 ends.
In me, Wuju lives on.
Boom.
Blade and body.
We gotta play League. We gotta play the game the way it was played back in the days. We can't just play the League Classic. We gotta play old school style.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Master stroke.
What is the range on Ignite? I was pressing it, but it wasn't going off. What the?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I will show you the
An
path.
enemy has been slain.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
One cut of many. Look inward.
Wait.
Fall before strength.
Yeah. This is good. This is like, oh, this is like old school Caedrel. No, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Master.
This is going pretty good, I think.
Student.
This guy was rank 1 at one point. You can't just
An
play
ally
League
has
Classic.
been slain.
You gotta play like I'm playing like I did when I was 12.
Anger is motivation without purpose.
Minus 81.
Did you miss it? The
Watch this.
focused mind can pierce through stone.
This is what young Caedrel used to do.
Let us begin.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You have slain an enemy.
Yeah. SS mid.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Fucking new bot lane.
Do not let your pride blind you.
Soy dragon.
Defend yourself.
Why is my Q not hitting him? Bitch ass.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Never await victory.
Yeah. I'm roaming top.
Form before strength.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Executed.
True master is an eternal student.
Executed? What? Executed?
Your turret has
my
been
support.
destroyed.
What do you mean report mid? Why does this sound like the Avengers theme song?
Did you miss it? Anger gives motivation without purpose.
I'm coming. Shh. Shh. Shut the fuck up. Ganking! Ganking!
The focused mind can pierce through stone.
Fucking bot lane. Yeah. Look, look, look. Tanking. Tanking. Ignited him. Oh yeah. This is so nostalgic. This is how it used to go when I was younger. My jungler would get ganked, would get gapped. Nice flash. I need gold. I need gold.
In me.
Roaming bot. Roaming bot.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, that's a double. Yep. Yeah, that's a double. Yeah. Yeah. I'm there, don't worry.
Let us begin.
You have slain
Rolled.
an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed.
Stop taking my minions. Hit the tower. Help me. Help me. Help me. We can kill him. Help me. Healing. 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 Healing.
Doubt
Look.
is the greatest
Look.
enemy.
Look. Nice. And. Wait. Wait.
Speed of thought.
I'm stunned. What the? What the fuck? Yo, get your ass off me. Yo. Yo, help me. Help me. What the? What the? What the fuck is this? Yo. Heal me. Yo.
Has been slain.
What the? What the? Help me. Help me. I'm getting Doven. Where's my team at? Throw a spear. Throw a spear. Throw a spear.
An enemy has been slain.
Yo, get his ass. Get his ass. Boom. Throw a spear. Boom. Where's my item? Deathfire's Grasp. Oh my chills.
A true master.
What do you mean getting
is an
carried?
eternal
What do you mean getting
student.
carried? Are you fucking stupid? This sounds like the Avengers song. Feral Flare.
I will show you the path.
What the?
Form before strength.
I'm ganking bot here, Niddly. Look, 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 look. Nice.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
Look, look, look. I'm behind them. Let's go, let's go.
Has been slain.
Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Are you trolling? Boom, my wave. Nice, let's get the tower. Boom, boom,
Your team
boom.
has destroyed a turret.
Observe.
This is my wave.
Enemy rampage.
I'm gonna base and go top here. That guy has Blade of the Ruined King. What the? That guy has Mijais. He's getting gapped so hard. Is this pre-recorded? No. This is Caedrel. Are you fucking stupid?
Greatest.
Kill! Healing, 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 healing. Dodge that. Dodge that. Boom.
Down.
Yeah. Yeah. Hit him. Yeah. Dodge that. Sidestep. Yeah. Ja. Nee. 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 Ah. Look, the Lee Sin. Help me. Help me.
Shut down.
R-U-N. R-U-N. What do I build now? Gunblade? I feel like Gunblade sounds kind of baller. DFG, it's too expensive. It's too expensive.
Let us begin.
Start farming? Okay, I will. Not. I'm coming bot. I think if we kill them bot, we can win the game.
Has destroyed a turret.
Yeah?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't KS, don't KS. Don't KS, don't KS.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Go mid, go. Get off my minions!
An ally has been slain.
Fall before strength.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah!
Defend yourself.
Yeah?
Keep up.
What the? No, we gotta chase that. I use my...
An ally has been slain.
Boom.
This enemy.
Healing, healing. We can turn this. Don't turn this, don't turn this.
Anger gives motivation without purpose. The focused mind can pierce through stone. Do not let your pride blind you.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Never await victory.
Okay.
Killing spree.
Okay, this game ain't over, buddy. Deathfire grasp. Boom.
Doubt is the greatest enemy. Look inward.
Hallo.
Did you miss it? A true master is an eternal student.
Ja. Ja, Pantheon, ja. Give me the reset. Give me the... What the... Didn't understand how my champ works. Vayne. Vayne.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
I didn't have my reset. If I got my reset, I would kill them, by the way. Nice. Boom. Nice.
An
Boom.
enemy has been slain.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Are we thinking Rabadons or what? Are we thinking Rabadons? I'm thinking Rabadons. I'm thinking Rabadons. Elixir of Brilliance. I can buy boots again. Oh my god, 2 feet. 2 feet.
In me, Wuju lives on. The focused mind can pierce through stone.
Yeah, looks good.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah.
Did you miss it? Anger gives
Yeah.
motivation without purpose.
My Yi.
Blade and body.
Enemy rampage.
How are you feeding?
Shut down.
Let us begin.
I can carry this game. Trust me, I can carry this game.
Do not let your pride blind you. Enemy foes.
I'm like Alex Hitch. What?
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Is an eternal student. Watch and learn.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I will show you. Form before strength.
turret has been destroyed.
What the? Yo, get off my minions!
The focused mind can pierce through stone.
We can't do Baron. Are you noobs or what? We can't do Baron. Are you trolling? Are you trolling?
In me, Wuju lives on. One strike. This will be a harsh lesson.
No, no, no!
An enemy has been slain.
Let us begin.
Yeah. Boom.
Rampage.
Observe.
Come. Boom. Boom.
Do not let your pride blind you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Let me think, let me think, let me think.
So fast. Is an eternal student. One strike, blade and body.
Coming. Coming. Coming.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Help, help, help.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Mods. Mods.
show you the path. The focused mind can pierce through stone.
No flash vein. Oh my god, I almost have it already. Almost have it. Come on! Come on!
An ally has been slain.
Come on! Boom!
Gives motivation without purpose.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
What? I was in alpha! Are you kidding?
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
What? What?
Down. An enemy has been slain. Ace.
My train granted me this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Enough blind jokes. Stop asking for more. Come out.
Executed.
Was not you.
Okay, we lost. It was close. It was close, but we lost. It was close, but we lost. I think my team was kind of bad. Nice, level 2. I need custom runes and masteries, man. I can't play on this default shit. EWC starts in 1 hour. I believe. Right? Wait. Wait, pick'ems. Boom. 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 Okay, pick'ems done. Don't forget. Fantasy League. Fantasy League is open. I don't know how Fantasy League works though, but I can add people to my roster. I have to buy players with a 5 million budget. Okay. Jungle. Lucid. Boom. No salary though. Top lane. Zeus. Boom. 2.4 million left. Support. Kyle. Boom. That's a steal. ADZ. 1.7 million. ADZ. I need a mid laner. You're too expensive. You're too expensive. Boom. What the? Tarzan? Yeah? Yeah? 2.3 million for my carries? Wait. No! Showmaker, 50k! 50k! Left. One mil. What the? Boom. No. No. I like Kyle. Seus pays Tarzan. That's it. That's it. That's the best we can squeeze. That's it. We get Duro. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not... He's taking too much money. He is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ain't nobody paying that much, buddy. You just are. You just are. Like, you... If I put Flanders up there... Flanders and Tarzan. Then, I can get... Chovy. And, if I have Chovy... That means I can get... How much is Carrier? 1,350. 1,350. Wait. I have an ID. I have an ID. No, I'm stupid. Flandre Tarzan is crazy. With pays. Rulers 1.3. How much is Viper? Guma's 1.450. Nah, pays is the best, for sure there. Then in support, I could get Carrier. But then in mid lane, I have to take a bit of an L. It's not worth the L, is it? I like pays. I do like pays. And then we could get D-Light and Chovy. And that kind of slams. But maybe I don't like the D... Maybe I prefer a Duro here. I feel like a Duro is better than a D-Light. Yeah. 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 That's pretty good. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. I think I'm maxed out. I think I'm maxed out. That's kind of busted. Chovy, Tarzan, pays, Duro, Flandre. That's kind of busted, or? Instead of Chovy, I could get Knight. Get a better jungler. What? Tarzan's fine. Tarzan's fine. We go Chovy. We go Chovy. I'm feeling Chovy. If I want to get a better jungler, I need to squeeze... Like, Owner is 1.4 mil. And Shun is 1.1 mil. And for some reason, Lucid is 1.2 mil. I think we've cooked here. If anything, I think... No, it has to be Pays. It has to be Pays. It has to be. $1.1 mil. Duro or D-Light? I don't understand how it works. You earn points from your drafted real-life performances, kills, objective control, damage, and wins. Wait. Wait. So if I choose a player that wins, I'll get more points. Or? Wait, AL's versus KC. Wait, that's giga good. Gen G's versus JDG or some shit, aren't they? T1's against HLE. Ooh. Who's BLG against? DK? Okay, we can't choose a BLG player then. I think... Wait, I don't get it. Oh, I do get it. So the further they go in the tournament, the better. Who the fuck do I put bot lane then for 2.3? I could put... The further they go in the tournament, the better. Oh my god, On is so expensive though. If I put D-Light, then what AD carry can I put that's gonna go far in the tournament? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I think that AL, you need to squeeze some AL players in because they're against KZ. So if you squeeze some AL players in, Flandre and Tarzan are some good choices, I think. Because you don't want to put it in mid. You'd probably don't know about bot. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is good. Fuck it, we will. Confirm and lock. Roster saved. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Okay, one more game of League Classic. My whole fancy roster falls apart if AL loses to Casey. Chad, listen to this song. Just listen. Oh my. What? How are we not putting this on the main game? Are you kidding? Can you imagine Halo 3 didn't open with Halo 3 song or like the Halo song? It just opened with some random fucking dog shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I'm happy with that roster. I think my pick'ems kind of cook as well, by the way. I think I'm so fucking... Wait, my pick'ems didn't lock or what? Or what? Or what? Or what? Or what? Boom. Oh, they lock later or what? You had to refresh? Really? Oh yeah, mine are locked, mine are locked. I got a lot of pick'ems right, by the way. I got everything right. I didn't choose for these ones, but I would have got them right. Genji 2-0, HLE 2-1, AL 2-0, D plus 2-0. We'll do 2-1. We'll give him a game. We'll get... Yo, queue up, queue up. Can you hear me? Hello? Queue up on the game, please. You were assigned bottom. What? I play my blue build Ezreal. Teemo top. Look at that fucking profile picture of the Teemo. Are you dead ass? What? Who's sniping? Do I play mage bot? It's time to show these kids what gliding looks like. Nah, Ashe has 100 more skins than that. That's bugged. What does Ashe even do on this fucking game? Oh my god. It's the Ashe where you press Q and it slows. Wait, Ashe is fucking dog shit on this patch, isn't she? Oh my god, what have I picked? Oh no, I get extra gold on my E. Yo, I better have the old Ashe splash, the in-game, right? It's the old one, right? I'm not gonna get the new one, or? Why didn't you pick Ezreal? Because they banned it. No, you play the new one? Are you fucking serious? But look at the profile picture. I want to play the old Ashe. I'm against Blitzcrank GP Fiddlesticks? Nah. Nah. Go right? What do you mean go right where? That was quite loud. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna go full gold per 5 Ashe. And I'm gonna play AP. Or, is that the plan? That's gotta be the plan, right? Season 3 Ashe build. Bro! How fucking... This is 26.14. Boom. That one. Holy shit, a red % number on a guide. Didn't know this existed. Wait, does that mean the guide's fucking trash or what? Wait, this is the same guide. Doran's Blade, Vamp Scepter into BT first item. Then go Zerker Greaves, BF Sword into Bloodthirster. What? BTIEPD. BTIEPD. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Stacking 2 Doran's Blades early game gives her a much stronger lane presence and are later sold for stronger items. Ashy is a standard ranged carry and should be built accordingly. Rushing IE is a very strong choice and generally considered the best way to build Ashy. If your enemy is stacking armor, get Last Whisper. Okay, got it. Phantom Dancer on Ashy synergizes well with the Infinity Edge. Your attack damage will somewhere be around the 130 to 150 mark. Banshee's Veil is extremely good when fighting enemies with strong crowd control. It grants her far more durability. Other items are Zephyr for the Tenacity or Mercurial Scimitar that give her both AD and bonus and the cleanse-like active. Building Ashy as a support is not effective. With her perma slow, cone slow, vision, amazing stun, and requirement to be in the back during a team fight, she can do just fine supporting her team. Okay. Alright, let's go. Hello. Are we like, did we go back to 2013 and replicate how fucking dog shit everyone's PC is, or what? Is this part of the experience? It's bugged. I've got an idea. Why don't I just put a full like throwback? A full throwback, why not? Just got home from school, booted up some League. Oh yeah. Elevated. It always is. Bro, if you're gonna fucking remake this game, I'm gonna crash out. I can't breathe. Felt so good. Over me. Wait, my mic is quite high quality. This mic's from 2019. Wait, let me fix that. Hold on. Is that better? Does this feel more real now? Yeah!
The leader who unifies.
It's here tonight.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The camera's too high quality. There's nothing I can do about that.
Move quickly, position well, and the battle is won before blood is drawn.
You will lose.
Minions have spawned.
Caught between a rock and a hard place.
Peace requires a steady hand.
Lol.
kin of kin, blood of blood. Know this! I am Ash. I am the bone.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
How are you able to remake in League Classic? The only thing you should be able to do in League Classic is DDoS someone, drop hack the game, and that's it. What do you mean, remake? Who the fuck added that to the game? If someone's DDoSing the other person, I don't mind. If you're gonna drop hack it, fair enough. What do you mean remake? Stop being such a bitch, play the game. Stupid fucking... The fuck is that? Hold up. Okay, that doesn't hit the same. Oh my god, I almost banned Ezreal. Don't pick my Ezreal. Deep picked my Ezreal. Fuck off, man! Why do they keep picking my champs? MF or Sivir? MF or Sivir? I'm gonna play Surge MF, and I'm gonna. No, I'm not. We go Ignite. We go Ignite. Okay. Gank bot. Gank bot. Fix the mic. Is there something wrong with it? Is there something wrong with the mic?
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Set sail.
I know what I'm doing. No play, no pay.
Minions have spawned. First blood.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Nice!
The enemy has been slain.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Nice!
Don't get cocky.
Hit him! Yeah?
Nothing but powder monkeys. Not a problem.
You have slain an enemy.
Hit him! Nice!
Slain.
Step 2.
Come on! What do I build on MF?
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
This one. This one for sure. First item, Infinity Edge. Nice flash.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Double kill.
Oh my god! Man!
An ally has been slain.
Fun begins.
What the?
I've got a good feeling about this.
Yeah,
Get cocky.
yeah. Look, 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 Caedrel.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, stun.
Not a problem.
Stun!
Good.
Executed.
Wait! What are you doing?
Double kill.
I know what I'm doing.
What? Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Shut down.
Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I don't know where it is. 1550?
Set sail.
1550?
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
I will carry the game. Enter.
Bang.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Enemy has been slain.
Don't get cocky.
You have slain an enemy.
Hit him.
An enemy has been slain.
Stop KSing, stop KSing.
I've got a good feeling about this.
What?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yo, I have my other camera here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it.
Killing spree.
Boom.
Step 2.
Boom.
Shut down.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Wait, I'm so strong.
Set sail.
Get off me. Look, Ezreal, look, Ezreal, look, Ezreal. Big.
An enemy.
Fiddle, fiddle. Big ult. Nice.
Slain. An enemy has been slain.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Oh my god, I'm so fed. Oh my god, I'm so fed.
Enemy rampage.
Don't get cocky.
The stream quality is too high.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I broke the camera. I broke the camera. Boom!
An enemy has been slain.
I always shoot first.
Did you miss it?
Now wait. Step 2.
My camera broke again. What the?
An enemy has been slain.
Why is it working? Okay.
Not a problem.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
I didn't buy boots. I didn't buy boots. I didn't buy boots. You're watching in 360p? Yeah, I don't know how to make the the thing of the camera lower. Why are you watching in 360p? Why am I talking into my mic?
Set sail.
Lock in, lock in, lock in. My BT gives me stacks on kills.
Destroyed a turret.
What? Look, Ezreal. Look, Brand, look. Nice.
No prey, no prey.
Why is he KSing? Help me. Are you kidding? That's the ult. He can just do that.
An enemy has been slain.
He can just do that.
An ally has been slain.
Get Sword of the Occult? Really? Is that good? Where is it? Sword of the Occult? Where is it? Ah!
Summoner.
Oh my god. It's like Magi's. Watch this.
Don't get cocky.
Boom, Sally's here. Look. Nice.
Slain.
What the?
An
Help! What? What do you even do against that?
Killing spree.
Get a QSS.
An ally has been slain.
Step 2.
A misfortune sucks.
Not a problem. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Yeah! Yeah!
Got a good
Boom! Don't KS, don't KS!
Killing spree.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Shut down.
Run it down like the old times?
I know what I'm doing.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong one. No.
Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
I typed in old Razor logo.
Guns.
An enemy has been slain.
Do you get stacks off minions?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is this BT item just dog shit or what?
Don't get cocky.
Oh yes, oh yes. What up, buddy?
You have slain an enemy.
Five AD per stack.
Bang.
No, 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 please don't do this, by the way, don't do this. Bro, it's so broken.
You have slain an enemy.
Nay, nay. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? It bounces off the rake.
An ally has been slain.
Are you kidding? What is the mic? don't like the mic or what? I need Last Whisper. Yeah.
Shut down.
Step 2.
Sounds like you're using the wrong mic. No, I think I'm using the right one. I can check in a sec.
Not a problem.
Not gonna lie, last hitting in Classic is hard.
Set sail.
How much? Yeah. Slowing. How broken is Nidalee? It's so OP.
I've got a good
Enemy killing spree.
I'm sure the mic is the wrong one. Really? I'll check in a sec. I'll check in a sec. When does EWC start? It starts in 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Enemy has been slain.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Yeah.
You have slain an enemy.
Can we do Baron?
I know what I'm doing.
Can we do Baron? I'm here. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it.
Don't get caught.
Are you done? Cap your FPS to 30? Boom! Cap my FPS to 30, are you serious? What the fuck is this? Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding?
Not a problem. Step 2.
What?
King's dead, little girl.
Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? What the fuck is that? Darkness, angel of darkness.
Your team has destroyed.
Till the end. Bro, I can't find this camera. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it.
A good feeling about this.
Your mic's kind of cooked, is it?
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
I feel like we need to start tryharding. Are they stupid?
Killing spree.
No pay.
This is gonna be a good Baron start, or? Tank it! Tank it!
Is pain. An enemy has been slain.
Set sail.
I'm not gonna get banned. I'm not gonna get banned. Relax. Relax.
An ally has been slain.
Get cocky.
Enemy double kill.
I'm coming.
Page.
I'm here. I'm here. Yeah. What the? Where's my kill?
I know what I'm doing.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Your team
R-U-N.
destroyed
R-U-N. R-U-N. R-U-N.
Sure you can
Unstoppable.
summoner. Step 2.
Help me!
Not a problem.
Look, 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 I'm flanking. What? Are you kidding?
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Why are you bot? Why are you bot? Heal, 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 heal. Is he a fucking noob? Is he a noob?
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Yeah, we just heard that.
An enemy has been slain.
Yo, we gotta go Baron. Are you kidding? We gotta go Baron.
I've got a good feeling about this.
To the Baron! To the Baron! To the Baron! No way! Yo!
Has been slain.
What?
An enemy has been slain.
I killed him twice. Steal it, steal it. They have no smite. Oh my god! Boom! Boom! Huge steal.
Enemy has been slain.
Yo, we gotta end it.
Set sail.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
The game's starting in 20 minutes. Yo, get me out there.
I know what I'm doing.
What?
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Slain an enemy.
Don't get cut.
Ho ho!
Not a problem.
Come on, end!
Inhibitor.
I have ult. Help me! Yeah, Warwick!
Has been slain.
You've got dangerous eyes.
Hit the tower, not the Vlad! Big ult! Nexus! Hit the Nexus, not the fiddle! Hit the Nexus! Hit the neck!
Enemy quadra kill.
Are you stupid?
Ace.
Are you stupid?
Killing spree.
You are so fucking bad. What are you on about? The game just came out. How come I'm bad?
I've got a good feeling about this.
Tower stones respawn. We need a back door.
Step 2.
What?
Set sail.
Wait!
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Nexus! Everyone on there!
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Ace.
He's fucking trolling. The T1 game starts very soon, yeah. Yeah. I just need to end this game.
Don't get
Your
cocky.
turret has been destroyed. The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
I know what I'm doing.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain.
What? Oh my god, he's going for it! Pantheon! Onto the first inhibitor! Trying to get it down! The middle is finding the fiddlesticks, distracting him, the gangplank goes down and has no ultimate! First inhibitor goes down! Not the fiddle! Get the nexus, not the fiddle! Warwick's up! Big suppress comes in, and he tanks through it, pumps the E, gets the stun, has the shield up, Q goes through, but then takes over, in stealth, walks up, Q's, W for the movement speed, goes for the E, Warwick stands there, and then he almost kills him. It's 1 for 1. Nex has it! Nex has it! Yo, Nexus, you freak! Nexus, it's 10 seconds! Come on! Come on! No, hit some more!
I've got a good feeling about this.
Get a sheen item!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Step 2.
Stop thinking and buy one!
Not a problem. Set sail.
Go, go, go! Warwick spotted!
Don't get cocky.
Big ol'! Go, Pantheon, go! I'm gonna run away! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Nexus on the GP!
An enemy has been slain.
Nex has it! Not the Ezreal, Nex has it!
Has been slain.
No! The fountain laser range! That's bugged! That's bugged! Fix your game! Fix your game! Are you kidding? What? What is that fountain lay range? Are you kidding? What is that fountain range? That's bugged as fuck.
An enemy has been
Yo, I gotta
slain.
go, man. OGN starting. Look, it's fucking Zeus versus Doran.
Kill.
Double! Yo.
Aced.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
This is it. This is the end. Watch this.
I know what I'm doing.
The enemy's inhibitor is
Go now! Go now! I'm distracting them! Go! Look! 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 Now that's it, GG, right? Boom!
enemy's inhibitor has respawned. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been
What?
slain. An ally has been slain.
How did it respond so quick?
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed
Big!
an inhibitor.
The game starts in 10 minutes. Come on.
An ally has been slain.
Step 2.
I have an idea.
I've got a good feeling about
The double phalanx. The double sphinx phalanx. Watch this.
set sail.
What? Is this a joke or what? Is this a joke? Are we Oh my god! He's gone for it! Onto the Nexus! The Pantheon by himself! Ezreal's here! Throws the Q! First block! Going for the back! The fear!
Killing spree.
Are you fucking kidding? Evelyn, in stealth!
An
Nobody
enemy
knows!
has been slain.
She's gonna go in stealth!
Kill.
Expecting desperately out towards the Nexus! He's gonna be able to make it! Is he gonna end the game?
A summoner has disconnected.
That's right! That's right! Sally gets his win in League Classic. Sally gets his win. From start to finish, I knew we had that. Shout out to the team, shout out to the team. That was the double Sphinx Phalanx.
What did Faker looked like he was back in prime form.
I mean, always whenever you watch Faker playing, you might a little
All right,
bit
we're back.
worried maybe when
Welcome
he's
back to
dying a lot,
2026.
but it doesn't matter. He
Welcome back
has
to 2026.
the mentality that he's gonna do something for the team when it matters, and I think it was Faker once again playing against the one of the best team. I feel like Faker has some kind of like charisma, like when it comes to
Welcome back to
really
2026.
important match. Like it doesn't matter what he plays, he's just gonna bring some plays for the team.
I mean, Faker got 20 kills, a new career high for him, and he was smurfing so
Ads
damn
now and then after
hard.
draft deal.
But I
Ads
actually
now and after
noticed
draft.
he played against
Get your food,
VOD, and,
fix your dog, whatever you gotta do,
noticed his stats
and
in
it's
that
time.
game, he had 9 deaths.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, that seems really high. Has
This is the
Faker
one.
ever died that much? And then I looked it up, and the only time Faker had ever died 9 times was once, and it was against OK Brion. Who
That's
you
right.
guys are very familiar with.
Oh yeah.
The Bro Gang.
Bro talent
Bro
does
talent.
bring out sometimes the best out of some of the teams, sometimes the worst here. BLG,
Bro talent.
always a menace to play against, and I think that was a fascinating thing to watch because Faker was still making plays, but every time he died, it was
The
like
game
it wasn't
start
like
in 5
necessarily
minutes.
a knockout blow, but it just felt like the lead was getting larger and larger for BLG. So he too still adjusting with the meta as he's done throughout his illustrious career.
I mean, for me, it's all about the matchup as well, because I think he had to play Syndra into Camille support, which is not ideal for Syndra. So I think we talked about a lot of AP bot lanes and the flex picks, but when you're lost in the draft, then you have to play something that you really don't want to play into it. So that's why he had some struggling in that game. But I feel like that's the risk that you take whenever you pick the flex pick.
No, he
Either
looks
you
like
wanna go
Tom
for
Cruise.
mid
He
lane
doesn't
or
look
the
like
bot
me. He
lane.
looks like
So
Tom Cruise.
you
Or
have to deal with those kind of issues, and then if you get correct situation for the draft, then you will win the draft.
do the
But
fancy. I already did the
otherwise,
fancy.
you
I
get
already did
punished
pick him.
just
So I already
like
did the
that.
I
fancy.
think we've seen the ups and downs for Faker, so it's really about, for me, for Hanwha Life, about shutting down mid lane and top lane. It's about these solo laners, just kind of having Gumayusi chill, shut down Faker, shut down Doran, and that's really Hanwha Life's key for success for me.
I mean, for me,
Why does his shoe
felt
look like a foot?
You have some solution against
You know what I mean?
HLE, but they're playing literally the same strat over and over again. Just leave the Guma alone and then play through the top side. I thought
Is that
they
the
could
meta?
actually play into it, but there's no option.
All right, well, here you have it. It is yet again another huge matchup. Hanwha Life Esports and T1 do battle in the quarterfinals of the Esports World Cup 2026. Only one can move on. Let's find out together.
Oh, baby.
In the beginning of every game, the scale is balanced. 10
Oh, baby.
summoners, 10 champions, same goal, same rift, same hush before the horn. But the moment the clock starts breathing, the balance begins to sway. One way, then the other. Two sides of the same mirror, each waiting to weigh heavier.
Yo, this
And
reminds me
then,
of a CS
in
intro.
every game, there's always one moment. One decision. One extra weight lands. One insignificant flap of the wings that marinates in time and causes a total storm, leaving everything after in echoes. Be the grain of sand that tips the balance.
그래도 뭐 이것저것 준비한 게 많긴 하니까 다양한 조합을 보여드릴 수 있도록 열심히 더 해보겠습니다.
그냥 어떤 상대가 오더라도 이길 수 있다는 생각으로 경기할 생각입니다.
He said, I'm excited to play. The loser is out. The winner stays in. The quarterfinals. HLE versus T1.
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour, bienvenue à Paris!
Bienvenue à Paris.
On est à la STC Arena pour les premiers quarts de finale de cette WC League of Legends. Here we are, first quarterfinals of EWC League, and I'm so excited in. Toi, ça va?
Ça va bien, et toi?
Tranquille, tranquille.
The lineup of teams that we've got for these quarterfinals is simply crazy. The defending MSI champions, last year's EWC winners. We've got multiple time world champions in the building, and of course, some hometown favorites too. Lou, the fans are here for it.
Exactement, moi je vais te demander en premier, t'es là pour soutenir qui? Who are you here to support?
Justin!
Carmine Corp here, of course!
I love it, we've got some fans down here. Excuse me, sir, who are you here to see?
Yo, W intro.
No organization in League of Legends history has achieved more. With Faker leading the way once again, expectations never change. Every tournament is another opportunity to add to one of the greatest legacies in all of esports.
Les légendes du jeu sont là. Mesdames et messieurs, du bruit pour T1!
T1!
Standing against the crowd's favorite, it's your MSI champions, Hanwha Life
Hanwha Life. There's gonna be 8 world champions on the stage when Hanwha Life gets on it.
The Titans of the LCK, they're coming back for the back-to-back. Si t'es pas content, c'est doublé. C'est pour aller le chercher.
Mr. Sushi got aura in the back, bro. He's taking his time on this walk.
Yumayushi said after the draw that facing his former team is both the best and worst opponent he could have wished for. An opportunity that means everything against a team that means everything.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you ready?
Let's get it, let's go, let's get it, let's go.
Introduction. Thanks Ian and Lou for bringing T1 and HLE out onto the stage. And I'm Atlas, I'm joined by Wolf. A little bit of deja vu here, as there was this exact matchup in the road to MSI back in Korea. It was won by Hanwha Life Esports, but there has been some time since then.
There certainly has. A lot has changed. Hanwha Life Esports won, in my mind, the toughest MSI of all time. And they come off of that tournament win with the high seed coming into this top 8. And it was Gumayushi who lifted a trophy in the inaugural Esports World Cup in Riyadh, but now faces off that very team he won it with.
Yeah.
And a best of 3 that will decide who is moving on to the semifinals. The jump in prize money is massive.
The draft up.
You want to be
now.
able to make it to that next step, go to the finals,
Lord.
lift that trophy once again. For LCK fans everywhere, it's an unfortunate matchup we got here in the draw, right? A bit of a civil war.
It would be nice if it was BO5.
Between LCK
It's a
squads,
BO3.
but this rivalry has been brewing ever since Zeus left T1 to join Hanwha Life Esports. Guma now followed suit. We had Hanwha Life here coming in as favorites, coming in as the higher seed. T1 wasn't without struggles their run here to top 8.
Yeah, exactly right. And this means a lot for T1 as well as an organization. I believe you may have seen Faker talking about it, but T1 have invested quite a lot into EWC this year as well. So those club championship points are really, really important here for T1. HLE,
the draft is going to be super important here.
But still, so much
as
pride.
always.
EWC is another one of these massive tournaments, and if they're able to do it back to
Is
back,
Pace playing majors?
it would be absolutely unbelievable for this
Realistically, who do you think wins?
organization.
My prediction was 2-1 HLE.
Managed to get into
I think T1's more than capable of taking a game. If T1 win the series, I think that's pretty fucking massive. But HLE look like the best team in the world right now.
Take down the world already. MSI in their wake. They managed to win first stand last year. If they could get EWC as well, man, these trophies, there's a lot of variance there in that trophy case.
It absolutely is. And from going from for Hanwha Life Esports last year winning first stand, this year not attending, being 10th place in LCK Cup, to being at the front of
Owner has the necklace on again. W, Owner's locked in then.
They are the current
Bro, the venue is kind of fucking cool. Like, holy shit, look at that
I
screen
think
behind
would
them.
make such a statement about how much this team has changed from month 1 of 2026, now July, halfway through the year.
Yeah, and it's just crazy. We've got the reigning world champs. We got the reigning MSI champs facing off. One of them's going to be eliminated after this best of 3.
Hey, KJ, I don't mind
That's
to pile
just
on
how
you,
it
but your
goes.
haircut is really distracting me. Would you consider
When
wearing
the
a
draw
hairnet
comes through.
while the
And
matches
thing
are
is,
on?
if you're thinking about it, you're like, well, what are the other options? Well, there's BLG.
I can put a hat
the
on.
next most formidable opposition here at the
Or I can do
tournament.
this.
There's Gen G, the defending winners here of EWC from last year. There
Is that
are
better?
a lot of incredibly dangerous names that are still in the top of EWC. So I don't know whether there's all that many better options that you could have got. We'll see who is going to be able to take it here.
Syndra ban, Vayne ban, Poppy ban, Gnar ban, Jace ban, Vice open, which is pretty OP for both junglers. I think Ori Prio could work, but Akali is a good answer as always. Cassio Flex is pretty powerful. And
allow Gumayushi just to sit back and scale. But we'll see
you're delayed. Refresh.
that even though Doran's
Boom.
performances
Nocturne ban, like that.
been his best, he has gotten the better of Zeus in playoff matches, in elimination matches, so many times when they have thought.
I think Vi first pick's pretty good. They're gonna go for Orianna first pick. Now, Faker's answers into Orianna are Akali, Galio, or Victor. Bard is open, but Naught is open too.
Is the bans here from T1 allowing that one through. They did take the Nocturne away, so that pairing won't be there. They match the Gnar ban to the Vayne, so Zeus doesn't get his hands on one of his
There's the Vi denial, very nice. And Cassio flex for Pays. Well, Kanavi here can play Nefiri. Or Jarvan into Cassio with Orianna. Nefiri Jarvan work well. Wukong is okay. I wouldn't say it's the best. I personally like Nefiri or Jarvan. They could go full bot lane here, HLE, like Ziggs Camille, and just drop Kanavi. Wow, Zeus is just sending an Ambessa. That's fucking crazy. I mean, Doran for sure should go Renekton.
It's a great ball carrier.
For sure.
And it does have a lot of pick potential, can be great into the Vi as well. But
so there's another series on right now as well, Gen G versus JDG. I'll keep you updated on what happens there.
With the Orianna.
Okay.
I remember in 2024 Esports World Cup, Ivern was the meta.
I'll keep you updated.
We saw it so many
I think Renekton into Ambessa Jarvan is great. It's a great pick. I think Sion and Cassante is whatever, but I really think that the Renekton is the best. If Doran's confident, he can drop and find something like Gragas, and they can like put Prio on Bard here and ban for Bard. But I really think Renekton needs to be picked on 3 here. It fits with Cassio so well.
With the setup they already have and the scaling Cassio.
I don't like Rumble, I like Renekton here. Just do it, Doran, and play with confidence.
So I think you're
lovely, he's feeling confident. Well, they could lose Bard. They could lose the Galio, Victor, Akali trio in some way from the bans of HLE. Or HLE bans like Ezreal Lucian. These are like the options for HLE ban. For T1 ban options, yeah, Ziggs Camille like we talked about earlier. I would say Xayah Rakan is okay to remove when you're playing a Vi. But, I don't know, blue side Xayah Rakan is good because you can pick it together, but if they play Cassio bot into Xayah Rakan, you might get a bit blasted. Yeah, Bard's available with the Kate. They ban the Akali. Alright. I think a Xayah ban is not bad against Guma, purely because it's Guma. I think if you want to ban a mage and it's not you don't ban Xayah, then I guess you ban... I don't know, what mage is there? I don't think there is one.
And one more ban come through from T1. Do they decide to get rid of something like the Camille?
They just ban the Camille as well.
That is going to be removed from Delight.
Now, the question is, do you pick support on 4? Because if you pick support on 4, it's pretty good, because if they go like Ashe Seraphine, you can pick Mel on 5. But if you pick AD carry or mid on 4, like let's say you play Galio into Orianna here, you can't pivot off the Cassio.
Has really enjoyed that champion, but the Shen feels like a bit of flavor of the month, and they are going to be banned.
Like Ezreal's good here, Galio's good here, but if you pick support here, what are you picking? Leona?
I don't think
Alistar?
they have to play mage bottom lane. I don't think they have to play the Cassiopeia. I think they absolutely can run.
If you go Bard here, you walk into Nautilus, and if you go Kate, then they go Ashe Seraphine. So
you have so many options here.
It's a tricky 4th pick.
Pays and Carrier to
they take the Bard.
Okay. Well, I think it's just going to be the Caitlyn Bard.
This is good, but you are walking into Naught for Delight. They could go like... They're going to deny the Caitlyn. What? Are they going to play Kate Elise?
I mean, the Ezreal is still up and available here.
I think denying the Kate is sketchy because they have... Oh, they went Kate Karma. They do have Mel here, and if they want to be safe, they have Ezreal.
As best we possibly can on Harma Life Esports.
And if they want to put Cassio bot, they have Galio Victor.
Are we going to be picking something for Faker to try and take down this Orianna?
I guess you could also go like Ashe Jhin if you want to be very safe. Oh, his PC's bugged.
Really hard to play Cassio
his client froze.
Into Caitlyn Karma.
Oh no, his client didn't print. Ezreal is safe. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know about ads, tell to try. I'm gonna have to sub channel to want to back for games. I'll I have to run the ads in the game. I'll see you in a sec. Because much love. You sub now, you won't get ads for the next 30 days, including all the pro player around the world, and there's so much pro play on the way. Gen G versus JDG.
A lot of scaling.
0-0, 2 minutes in, nothing's happened.
T1 with the Ezreal and the Cassiopeia, but it also packs a big mid-game punch with the Vi, the Renekton, and the Bard's ability to impact team fights from super far away. I think Hanwha Life Esports are going to have
we have
so
80
much
carries
setup,
in the game.
And this is the kind of karma draft I really like, when you have
That's
so much
crazy.
engage outside of the bottom lane that you don't need to have an engaged support, so you can win the lane and empower those frontliners, and then the Caitlyn gets sit back
That's
from a million
crazy.
miles away and add that damage. There will be a moment in the mid game where Guma isn't able to fully come online, but if they have a lead there, it'll be very easy to then just skate into the late game. I think a lot of this game is going to come down to second dragon fight, herald fight, third dragon, those periods of the game.
Yeah.
If I'm pace, I think I'm going second or third item, Serpent's Fang. Ambessa, Orianna, Jarvan, Karma, and 80 carry with barrier. 5 shields.
Get a Caitlyn to the late game.
I think T1 have pretty good value in this game, I would say. I would say I kind of prefer T1's position. Call me crazy. I think the only part of the draft that is weak for T1 is mid. I think Cassio into Orianna Jarvan is kind of scary. But I think Renekton beats Ambessa, and Renekton's good into Ambessa Jarvan, I would say. I think Vi value this game is really good. I think Ezreal is pretty neutralizing into Cade Karma. I think it's Keria Bard. I think there's a lot of good value here for T1 in this draft. Also, I just think Zeka playing a mage is pretty good for the game. It just reduces his playmaking.
Here in 2026, and we'll see who is going to be able to keep themselves alive. This is a best of 3 where one team is going home immediately after this. It is just done. There is no lower bracket to fall back to. You just have to keep winning.
You absolutely do. This is Kanavi's second most played champion of the year on this Jarvan. Talk about how iconic Keria is on the Bard, but Kanavi similarly.
I think the game for HLE is very bot-centric.
Across so many games, 17 of them.
Keria has taken so much damage already.
Because I think a lot of this early game is going to be about him, his early pathing, and which lanes he can impact. Most likely the bottom lane, but that immobile Cassiopeia also a potential target.
Yep. HLE looking to try and grab the shove here in this lane. They should definitely be able to do so. Caitlyn Karma is just very, very strong when it comes to getting control of minion waves. You can see they're doing so. Decent job being done here by FaZe and Keria to try and clear out the minions where they can.
You can see it evened up in terms of the lanes there, and not a huge push, but at the cost of a lot of health of FaZe and Keria to do so. So not a free neutralization there, and Hanwha Life will continue to apply that pressure. Every Q from both Guma and Delight hits hard.
Okay, the difference here is the fact
that
bot
is pretty winning for HLE, as it should be. I'm surprised FaZe didn't barrier that.
And Keria
I'm surprised he didn't barrier that.
So it's on cooldown. I don't think there's really any way Owner can impact a play here. So this is just going to be a continued
Which draft
push
do you prefer? I think
Guma
T1 draft slightly.
FaZe eats another.
FaZe is so locked in, bro. Everyone else is just leaning back in their chair. FaZe is leaning forwards.
It's very risky to stay against this cannon wave, but luckily for them, Kanavi is on the other side of the map.
Yeah, and this is what this lane is supposed to do, right? If you are a T1 fan and you're watching, you're like, oh no, it's a disaster. Well, it's kind of what's going on.
Owner 3-cam bot into long swords, but you can see these lanes are winning. The only lane that's kind of losing is bot.
In order to get some advantages. This should
But he's not too far behind. He's pretty even right now.
I know he's had some ups and downs, but navigating a Renekton into Ambessa matchup is something I am still confident he will be able to do relatively well, as the Ruthless Predator comes out towards that top side as I'm saying it. There is going to be a Kanavi up there just finishing his full clear.
The light's roaming.
To meet on that first scuttle.
This could be a pretty good timing, but Keria's matching it. Very nice.
On his heels. Faker, not a whole lot of mana here as they do convert.
Oh, he missed.
That is going to be Delight now in a lot of trouble.
Faker doesn't really have the mana for this.
Out of this. Decides that the command
Owner gets EQ'd by Kanavi, but he misses. I think Owner can't really fight here.
Managed to get that knock up, but just
he's going to have to give top crab and try and get bot crab.
We'll back away.
Yeah, Kanavi had cooldown advantage there, so that was a little bit scary for Owner to stay, as he had gotten caught with Delight actually sticking around there on that Karma. could have been
Keen
very
just got solo
dangerous.
killed by
He would be
Xiaoshu
able
on
to take the
Jace.
scuttle, but it's
Or he
hard
was
to
solo killed,
get
I
a
believe.
huge amount of value when the enemy support is following you there on a gank.
JDG
like
is actually
we just
fighting
saw,
quite
so
well
it'll just
into
be a
Genji.
reset. Back to the mid lane here for Zeka. Teleporting in. The game is dead even.
Oh, never mind. There was a
Small
Camille
lead
gank.
in
It
the
wasn't a
bottom
solo
lane,
kill.
Which is expected. If you don't earn a lead like
It
this,
was not a
you probably
solo
shouldn't
kill.
be playing the Caitlyn Karma, right? And it is Guma, of course, one of the most iconic Caitlyn players, if not the most of all time. So, everything is going exactly as planned. It's really the mid game where this game is going to open up. No one's made any major
Yeah, I would say the only bad
mistakes
thing
just
so
yet.
far, I guess, in the game here is Paze's first base. He didn't get refillable. I feel like refillable would be quite nice to have in this lane. But he has no pots. Oh, the Caitlyn Q didn't hit though.
That W as he does dash on forward, but yeah, pickaxe versus Tia is not exactly a great battle stats situation for the Ezreal. So Paze
Crazy that Cassio can miss Q, but then just walk up and EU with her
in order to
fucking
get some advantages, because otherwise
with her
will
dead
just
fire touch.
win out in the straight up DPS war.
This matchup will get worse and worse for Faker.
Nothing really to report as we can see.
Owner has a
meeting.
very slight camp tempo advantage. Like, he's getting his very, very slightly faster. He's actually on the bottom side of the map right now as a result of that. This is a very scary moment.
Yeah, they should go on Guma.
Owner is going to join him. Great net going to connect.
Oh, he tried the Q flash predict, but I think Guma read that he would get predicted, so he flashed in a top up instead of down or what.
That being said, now Kumiushi not with
Zeka's not level 6 here, so it's kind of hard to just chase the Cassio.
As Kanavi just leapfrogs the miasma and looks to see whether he
I
can
think
get
he's
on
dead,
top of
Faker.
Here. Not investing his flash either, knowing that Faker can flash away. But now the flash comes
Easy kill. Nice gank. Normally you can't really chase into bot side like that, but they saw Owner bot on the gank, right?
About the fact that Kanavi was not contesting.
I think he needs to flash earlier, probably.
Faker too far up, and with Jarvan having such a long engage range on top of that flash to follow, Faker was going to have a hard time getting out no matter what. Didn't have level 6 for any sort of outplay there.
Ooh, Cassio no flash and dying versus Jarvan Orianna. Oh boy. This is going to be a tough game for Faker for the next 5-10 minutes.
He gets caught there and he dies as well, it's a 1-for-1, right? And
Yo, seeing Pace cam makes me want to fix my posture. What the fuck?
A win for Kanavi.
Because my posture is ass.
And this Jarvan, well and truly accelerated. We set up the series saying that it's going to be largely about what Kanavi can get done. And already takes the dragon down, takes the goat down, and is able to go back now and see what he can put together. Still things quite even as far as Camp's taken a concern, and Owner is going to try and push that even further into his advantage, as those Krugs seem to have.
So Delight is top. Doran's doing pretty well in the lane. I think the matchup's
good.
He's holding push. Owner gets 6 on these Krugs.
They need to make this happen fast because Zeka is coming up, as we are going to see that.
Is this really a dive? I mean, they can Renekton stun into Cassio W. Oh, what? That Cassio ult hit? Yeah, I don't think they have the damage for this. Owner ulted Zeka, and now Faker is just sold. Awful dive.
Greeting for the kill.
The Karma has heal and shields.
Zeus just played it so well. Ults instantly to get the unstoppable, is able to flash away, and Ambessa has all of that healing to come through as well, and they just don't have the damage. Doran flashes away.
Where was the Vi? Was the Vi finishing Crux?
Heavily, thinking he's not
I just saw Owner
ult. Dies. They get nothing. It's 2 kills here for Hanwha Life Esports, not to mention an incredibly heavy commitment from T1. Doran's flash now on cooldown. They really get nothing out of this play.
Yeah, HLE in a pretty phenomenal position now. 1.3 thousand in the lead.
I feel like it's unnecessary aggression.
And T1,
but they had a window and they went for it. It's classic T1. They'll just force on windows.
Fuck
it.
We'll see what kind of plays they're going to have for us. They are no strangers to being a little bit behind in these games. We have seen it all EWC long. We saw it in MSI and we saw it in the LCK. It's just the way of the
they're
circus,
swapping top for grubs, but Delight's being a bit funny.
But this is the MSI champs.
I will say this is probably a good game for T1 in the sense that Hanwha Life is the best team in the world, but Delight's playing a range support and Zeka's playing a mage, which I think is not like their peak of like style, I guess, right?
A lot of scaling in this draft, and the spikes for Faker and Paze will come much later on in this game. So stabilization is now the name of the game. I mentioned earlier that the big fights were going to happen around.
So this should be.
Drakes and
I think if they were on engaged support and like an Akali Sylas, I would be pretty worried. But the draft didn't allow it, so not to say that Zeka can't play mages, but you know, I think he is just better on.
Just end the game. If they lose another big fight, HLE will just be too big to fail, as they are going to come over here and contest this blue.
There's the knock-up, as that's Cataclysm. Owner able to get out of there with an immediate Vault Breaker. So that means Kanavi's ultimate doesn't do a whole lot. Zeka now just playing some defense as you've got Pays moving on up towards this top side. Good defense, though, played by T1.
He played range sports in the finals better.
Safe.
Yeah, Delight did play range sports in the finals better, but isn't he he's the CEO of getting called on range supports.
Too many members, it's just going to be lights out in this game.
To be fair, he did win most of his games on range sport in the finals. You're right.
To be able to stabilize here, we know they can do it. But any more heavy losses, and it won't be possible for anybody, as Pays heading up here to try to poke away. They want to be able to get one of these.
Actually, you're right. Delight is actually pretty good at range sports, now that I think about it.
And right now, all of them are going to reset.
I take it back.
HLE with 4 men strong. There's the flash in. Cease and desist comes down.
Is there damage?
So much damage.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, with the shockwave. Try and pull him back, but Kanavi's dead. TP in from Zeus.
Then Zeus teleports in to just vacate
Faker TP'd in as well. I think T1's comp has such good point and click. Vild into Cassio W, Renekton stun into Cassio W, or into like Bard stun, like everything layers pretty well. Like once they stick on one, that one target can't move. Also, Kanavi is kind of inting, by the way. Kanavi is giga inting.
Onto the Jarvan, and then they have Faker following up for the TP, can head straight back to mid lane. That was a clean contest. It is really just a snap engage there from Owner, taking out his former teammate Nguma.
Yeah, Gumayushi now back out onto the map, but Carrier is chasing him down. Delight will be able to move up here to make it a 2v2.
Oh! Oh God! Oh, Ezreal Q is hard to hit there, too much move speed. Well, no flash Kate. The back end of this play means that Caitlyn loses plates in the wave, right? That's the value here. The kill would be nice for them, but...
Nguma is able to buy enough space there with the shield.
Jesus. Well, Carrier's playing Bard, so the game is always winnable.
So this lane no longer fully in.
I just love Pace's cam is so funny to me. He just looks so fucking locked in, and no one else looks the way Pace looks on the cam.
T1 snap back into this early game.
Yeah, it's a much better position that they find themselves in, and you were talking about it. I think that T1 will find a lot of power.
He ain't losing this series.
For both this Cassio and the Ezreal. And that is looking like it's going to be.
He literally looks like he's holding a fucking AWP or some shit on the way he's close to the screen.
Comes on through as Pays going to trade that with his barrier. And Kanavi,
what are we doing? No, Vi has ult. Conqueror stacked as well. Oh, good timing on the ult. No heal on Karma. Oh, good flash though. But Pace gets the kill now. So was it a good flash? No flash on Delight as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pace Ezreal 2-0. Massive plays. I think 2 silly mistakes from Kanavi. This one a bit more so. Could dive. Oh my god, what a stun. That looked so easy for Carrier. Red buff. Carrier's gonna have to kill him more. Oh, Doran's here. What the? And he gets the E reset to get out. Wow. T1 is cooking hard here. And this is the thing with Humble Life's comp when you're playing Kate's Karma. If you fall behind against Vi Bard, this game is going to be really difficult for HLE.
From Kanavi alone.
Oh, sorry.
Going on this blast without information. The Vi is here, and
this timing on the ult was great. Times him on the EQ, very nice.
Ultimate here, and even though the Karma is nearby,
Owner is locked in.
It's just a feeble attempt, and like you said, this flash here with no information on where Pays is just gives the kill exactly where they don't want it. He picks up a double, and they're able to do it with Doran's help. Finish off Guma as well. T1 5-2, and now in a commanding gold lead.
Yeah, things looking
T1 looking really locked in.
Fantastic for T1 off the back of that play. The only thing that
it's not over, but they've recovered and they've got a small lead now. They got first Drake, they got 3 grubs.
That is balanced out very, very nicely. Elsewhere on.
Oh boy, he's dead. He's one shot. 0-3 Caitlyn at minute 12. The game is absolute horror land for Humble Life. Now, it's only a 1.5k lead, but the game and where the gold is so insane for T1.
And yeah, Guma, that's his
The Caitlyn is 0-3.
Stacking up here, and he was in the lead, and now he's 1.1k.
Doran paused or what? Where's he going?
Hopefully a brief pause here.
No, Pace paused.
Yeah, if it's HLE wondering where their AD carry went, I can help them with that.
Wow, this game is great for T1. What the fuck?
Thankfully, not mid-team fight or anything like that. We'll get this one sorted out as quickly as we possibly can, and we'll get any information to you if we manage to find it as well. I'm not quite sure entirely who
he pays pause because his screen isn't bright enough. Okay. We'll do a quick Gen G check-in. They're 6-3 in kills, 2-0 in Drakes. It's currently a 600 gold lead.
Did they win?
For JDG, actually. It's mostly on Xiaoshu, who's 1.5k up on Keen's Olaf. And the pillar stops the Herald. This is the other quarterfinal.
Don't have the chance to go to.
We'll leave this while we're in the break. We're in the pause. Chovy's 1k gold up on Galio. Drake is up. It's soul point for the side of Gen G. JDG is looking for a way to contest this. Chovy clearing some pinks.
Just wants to remind everybody that that did happen.
Pokes coming down. Duro getting a bit chunked. Canyon's ready if he wants to engage with ult.
Oh no, there's a dude that's here for the English broadcast. He's just hanging out next to us.
Seraphine ult used, got a flash hit. He thought it was connect on him.
That's not quite TSM, but I'm sure he could grab his marker.
John Gia has ult go in. Camille straight onto Canyon. Duro taunts him. John Gia is getting one shot EQ. Duro goes down. CC immune is the Olaf running them down. Chovy pops the ult. Shockwave. Is he dead? Burns? No, he's not. 1 for 2.
Trying to comprehend 2 languages at the same time.
So just to recap where we are, if you're tuning in late, because I'm sure a lot of people are coming in here, pouring in here for this T1 HLE grudge match. Guma just died a 3rd time to Doran. The Caitlyn is not off the ground. The Ezreal of Pays is massively accelerated. Sure, Faker has that deficit you just pointed out briefly moments ago. So it looks like we are good to go here in this game based on that timer. I actually don't know. I'm just speculating. I believed it. I saw it went 3, 2, 1, and I thought that maybe we were in.
I realized that I can turn around and I can see the play like a screen, and I can see that it is still just a little pause.
Go back.
Which is great.
It looks like Kanavi has problem. Yeah, we can watch it a little bit while Kanavi's in problems.
By hydration already, but
well, apparently Xiaoshu died.
So thank you very much for that one.
And Gen G got the Drake. I mean, this game's over, right? Surely. Turn on to Duro, Vampire with Junxia. He has no Trundle, taunts over the wall. This game's over. This game's over, surely.
And Life,
unless JDG can cook right now, 4v4. Oh, big poke on the Duro.
Sort of issue here with Kanavi, just based on the fact that we have Maddox.
Rylai slow from the Seraphine, Eddie carry Q, Ruler Seraphine. Junxia and Canyon are looking at each other in the pit. They're literally looking at each other. Turn on to Hongq, flashes. Galio taunt. Bomba doesn't really do anything. Keen runs him down. I mean, Chovy's so broken.
Too much. But it's starting to look like, you know, Owner is getting ready to get back into the game. I'm feeling like the vibes are starting to get back towards Summoner's Rift. And in fact...
All right, boot it up.
Wolf.
Stop question mark pinging.
Confirmation as well.
We're going into game. Chill out.
Yep. Let's get in there. Already, you can see Pays scanning around the screen as Doran. Yeah.
All right, I would say, just quick check-in. The Renekton is going to blast the Ambessa on side. 3-0 Renekton into Ambessa. Not a big gold lead, though. The Ezreal is free to play the game however he wants. This comp has no way to get on Ezreal. 0 way. Unless Ambessa hits ult. Because it will suppress. But I doubt that's ever going to hit.
And then getting Guma a 3rd time. And I mean, the dominoes are well and truly falling over here for HLE at this point.
Owner has snuck his way into a lane brush.
And she is now, she was one of the leaders earlier.
He wants to get the kill and blow open the bot tier 1 and get first blood tower.
Yeah, it is,
he's recalling though. I think he should stay. Yeah. Now he can catch the Ambessa. I think Keria has also snuck past the jungle support. Oh my god, the Bard ult position is crazy. Oh my god. This setup from T1 was insane. Owner sneaks in the lane brush, sits there for a minute, waits for Roseus to open. Keria sneaks his way past the jungle support without getting spotted. And then they layer the CC perfectly.
T1 to a 3,000 gold lead.
Now this is a massive advantage right now.
You have to understand, Zeus got dove with his jungle support here. That's insane.
And the angle on that ultimate from Keria to make sure he doesn't hit the
is this T1?
Is able to just graze
Who are you?
What
are you? Why is everything so clean? This is the T1 I saw yesterday play versus Gam with 80 kills in 30 minutes. The fuck is this?
Looking it towards his top side of the map, Kanavi just cannot go anywhere without being
Like,
discovered.
everything is perfect. They're making picks constantly. They're forcing constantly. The first two plays they did this game didn't work, but they just keep going. Carrier? Oh, good flash. Block! Okay, the two rats get out. You can't keep getting away with this. There's no way. It's like Batman and Robin or some shit. What the fuck was that?
Would have followed to take him out.
They lost both their summoners for what?
But now he is flashless. As FaZe is walking a tightrope here, very low on health and mana.
Bit of extra damage here towards this.
Guma? Oh god. Oh god, no, the auto attack didn't go off. Oh my god. Oh god, I respect it because the game's kind of cooked, but oh, that's so unlucky the auto attack didn't go off.
FaZe is 4-0 and Guma is 0-4.
Oh god, the game is this that play right there, that would save Guma's game if it worked, but it didn't work, so his game is now officially full chopped. Oh, he couldn't get the headshot off. Question mark ping, no sums. Wow, his shop is quite small.
Yeah, that was an odd situation, and I've been that tilted before, Wolf. Don't you worry, we all make those decisions sometimes. Is Kanavi
Yeah, this game is pretty over now. I just don't see it. Oh, great ult timing. Kanavi? Wait a minute. Oh. Every time Kanavi clicks into River, he just dies. The fuck is this?
The dissonance is helping,
Wait.
but the Vault Breaker is going to slow him up, and I think the Orianna
What
will
the?
be safe
Doran?
for the moment.
What the fuck are you doing?
Man, they only know one
Oh
direction
my
and
god,
forward
that was
this
close.
game.
Is Carrier dead to the Kate ult?
Tail and running between turrets.
What is going on?
T1 has squeezed every last drop out of the
Pace, don't dive him. Pace. Pace. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Done. That's 16 minutes here, nearly 17. I think this game is completely done, Atlas. T1 taking
Pace.
this mid turret. It was an early
Pace.
pick onto Guma that made us feel like the game could be competitive, but everything that
Pace.
followed after
You're a
that was
1k
just
shutdown
T1.
almost. You're literally like a walking 800 gold kill.
He's taken over. He's fully stacked his tier. He's going to have his Muramana completed very soon.
Nah, Pace
sub
is
20
so
minutes.
strong now.
And they're going to look for this
I think
dragon now
T1
as
realized
well.
that the tournament had World in its name, and then they started doing this. Or oh my! Oh my!
A couple of times.
I swear, sometimes I watch Pace and his mechanics, and I swear he plays like a fucking robot. It's ridiculous. I know that was pretty easy what he just did, but like his APM is just always top class.
There's hardly a good choice to make for them now as they've stacked their Soul Lander's top side here to try to get a bounty turret and try to maybe kill Doran as AS is waiting alongside.
I know that play was pretty easy. I appreciate that. But if you just watch him play, he just looks so smooth.
Delight is going to show up to try and figure something out as well, but I have a feeling that Doran is going to be all right. No slow to come in.
Zeus, what the fuck? I think he thought he had ult or what? He didn't have ult for 3 seconds. Bro, HLE look kinda... What the fuck is HLE doing? They're all just getting caught and dying. Bro, this game is... This is like a game in Scrims that you just remake. Because everything's going abysmally wrong for HLE and everything's going god tier right for T1.
So many kills to his name so quickly. He's moving up the leaderboard. I know.
We can find another one in this game.
It's just insane.
Owners gonna live with Thunder Sky. I can see it coming. He's gonna get Triumph as well. Oh, he's gonna die. But Pace is gonna get a triple kill. Pace. Oh, he portals it. And now he's back. I swear, watching his mechanics is so smooth. He's just so smooth.
Also, in that top side turret secure.
He missed the cannon though, so that's kind of disgusting. I saw that.
Tempered fading the turret and denying them from even getting that bounty, which is all they got.
All right. Well, they were clip farming GAM yesterday, and now they're clip farming HLE.
Oh man.
In the Gen G JDG game, Gen G just got Soul and Baron.
HLE they are incredibly far behind, right? So there's not a whole lot they can do here, but the
That Q was disgusting, Pace. I saw it.
took hold of this
That Q.
game
Wait, you missed 2 Qs?
absolutely ridiculous. Dodges the flag and drag.
Okay,
With the
well,
magical journey,
you're
and then
disgusting.
just comes back and kills
Why
it.
is his
It's
screen so
beautiful
bright?
Out of Pace.
This is just the kind of game that is a showcasing of what T1 are capable of when they get even a slight lead, what they can turn that into.
He plays HDR.
And speaking of TSM.
HDR. Speaking of TSM, double lift.
Pop over and say hi to double lift. Doran.
Double
He's,
lift.
just gonna move away. I think he'll allow.
Why does he
Kanavi
play
to
with
have
such
a,
high gamma? Why does he do
this
that?
time, as Kanavi's gonna see whether he can take down the crocodile yet again. He does press that pesky E button yet again.
Doran!
Might be enough to get himself out of the way. Flag and drag does come on through. Tempered Fate buys a bit of space.
They're getting Baron while the crocodile is just fleeing. He gets
Well,
away, they get
normally
nothing. And
you
T1
sell your top laner for Baron, but
it's a classic for T1. They're so
here
they could do no
they've
wrong,
just
they
got the Baron.
Hayes coming on over here, looking to see
Ezreal
whether
has
he can
3
take down
items
this
at minute
Inhibitor. I have a
20.
feeling he will be able
It's
to.
absolutely
Nowhere near
insane
strong
what
enough to
Ezreal has.
contend With this Ezreal sitting on 3 items.
He even just
Ladies
waited
and
for the
gentlemen,
cannon to
we
die.
Talk about the 2-item spike.
Yo, he
About
just-
the time
you're
he's
so
supposed to hit
disgusting.
it, he picks up 3. Like this guy is just so incredibly strong. 904 on the Ezreal. And T1 now with this Baron, they haven't gone
3
for a
items
reset
at minute
just yet
20?
outside of Faker. Does come back with 2
Into
items
HLE.
himself. But now, I mean, the pressure is just so ludicrous out of T1 here. They are looking to put HLE out of their misery here in game number 1.
Has such great siege with this insanely fed Ezreal.
Don't be a game 1 Andy, whatever you do. Don't be a game 1 Andy.
21 minutes, 3rd item.
I remember watching HLE versus, was it BLG game 1, where they like lost 3 fights in a row and then they just kept sending it and they were like 2 kills to 40 or some shit because they just kept running in and dying. I remember a game exactly like this, but with HLE into BLG. When HLE falls behind, sometimes they either lose control of the game and just start running around and dying, or they just keep doubling down and throwing themselves in.
It's not exactly the easiest.
The only thing that could be surmounted this game is Faker's goal deficit. He's got 3 in the hole.
Yeah,
the only thing they can get that they don't have on your scoreboard right now is Rod of Ages is going to complete. Zeka's only a few seconds.
Look at Faker's gold
behind
lead.
in that regard,
Oh, never mind.
that was the one lead Hanwha had, the one piece, the one advantage, and it just doesn't matter. 9-0-4 on this Ezreal. FaZe does not get the assists, he gets the kills.
Wait, it might come back. Wait, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Doesn't get the wolves, I don't think.
Oh, Pace POV live.
Look at this one from FaZe's
Boom, dead.
perspective.
Oh my,
Kanavi just
Guma, eat backwards.
extremely dead. They're gonna bide their time, waiting
Oh,
to see
double.
what Guma's gonna do, and he's just gonna walk a little
Pace
bit
POV,
forward
live
and
gameplay.
now
Q flash,
another
fuck it, do it.
as Pace is just
Pace,
gonna
where's the Q
rain
flash
these
at?
Mystic shots down. True Shot Barrage flies over. Zeka dies as an afterthought here to a very angry crocodile as T1 will just walk in through the front door and obliterate
23 minutes. T1 beat Hanwha Life in game 1. 23 minutes.
T1 do not want to be going home today.
Bro, I feel like we just watched the intros and the game's already over. Alright, 1-0 to T1. Wow. 21-4. Absolute giga stomp. Absolute stomp from T1. Faker's putting his mouse on charge, checking the stats. If he had a drink right now, he'd be taking a sip. And he also... Fun fact about Faker, he always puts the hand warmer on his belly while he's playing. He does.
And in mid to push to end. Massive, massive lead on the Ezreal. I think over 4,000 there, and the end. He's just so good at this pick in particular. Any pick that's high skill ceiling, but I think the
he always has it on his belly.
in this one with the lead he had, but he just doesn't miss.
Yeah, and Gumayushi unfortunately netting the wrong direction, but that doesn't really
Wow,
matter
it's
at
crazy that
they were just kind of counting their money.
the
on their
Gen
way
G
to the
game
bank to make
started
the
first.
deposit. I think the
Is it
bank
still
was
going,
around
the
where
Gen G game?
Nexus was.
No, it's over, right?
Hanwha Life Esports had the change jar.
Yeah, they did, and unfortunately
Yeah,
they
it's over.
dropped it on the pavement on their way, and it just didn't quite work out.
Alright, Gen G's 1-0 up, T1 1-0
I'm
up.
still kind of reeling from
Yeah, so
that
Gen G
turnaround, because at the
T1 are in the
beginning,
lead, obviously.
It looked like what we had all kind of assumed would happen.
The winners
right?
of
Based
these
on
two
what we
series
saw
will play
Roger
against each other
decide.
tomorrow.
And then T1 said, no. This is going to happen much more
Well-
differently than what you thought. Yeah, FaZe did over double what Gumayushi was able to. And, I mean, it's understandable. Guma was dead half the game.
Bit of a rough one, but I think Hanwha Life Esports can bounce back. You start falling behind at 16 minutes, that you are just not going to come back.
Yeah, what incredible performances out of T1 players. And now it is time to throw it over to the desk to break down that ridiculous game.
1k DPM.
Thank you very much, Atlas and Wolf. That was the perfect analogy for exactly what happened. It was ridiculous in terms of expectation.
That was ridiculous.
You take a look at that white part of the gold difference there, and you're thinking it's the beginning of a specific story that we have seen a lot in 2026.
Bro, how are we already out of game 1?
It's crazy.
What did I just say in the pre-show? I think I said HLE is gonna win everything, right? But what? T1 Magic once again hits the ground, and like it's again. They're having such an incredible performance here.
Yeah, I mean, you can never count T1 out, especially at internationals, but this was not what we expected whatsoever. I mean, Pace on the Astral this game, he just couldn't.
Is it just me, or does the audio sound a little bit underwater?
But I also feel like Gumayusi, this is not the Gumayusi we're familiar with.
So we were talking about the bot lane matchup mainly because I think this draft was all about winning the lane.
It sounds a little bit
on the
underwater,
bot
right?
lane, because I think HLE had such a great advantage on the bot lane with the Caitlyn Karma, because you have to play into Azure Bard, which is kind of easy lane for them. But the issue is that the risk
Or am I
is
underwater?
too high. But we thought they could handle it, but eventually it was not.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at this Caitlyn Karma to dominate the early laning phase, get a lead for themselves, and then they can be the ones snowballing the game, moving around the map. The opposite happened. Yep. It was Owner and Keria that took over the map completely, even farming Gumayusi.
Maybe G2 fixed T1.
It was a free kill for T1, and it really defies all expectations that we expected. And I think a ton of props has to go towards Owner this game. Like, how
So maybe we can attribute this win to Europe as well, right?
So aggressive on the
We
fly,
beat HLE in game 1.
Always finding his mark, and just really gapping Kanavi in this one.
Yeah, and again, this was with the
Deal.
Bard, Keria's Bard on the opposite side. It wasn't going early.
That's
so you're thinking,
Gumayushi's
okay,
first
Gumayusi will be
loss
able to
on
get out of the lane,
Caitlyn
no
all
problem
year.
here. And
Really?
instead,
How many
just
games
was
though?
Punished at
How many
every
games?
misstep. And this one too, a Doran at half health. Guma thinking he's safe, and Doran getting the kill on his former teammate.
Yeah, in the pre-show we were kind of worried about Doran because he was the one underperforming from the roster, but I think he had such a great draft into this one because he had Renekton into Ambessa.
I agree with Wadid, man.
The laning phase, he could
I agree with Wadid. If you look at T1's run at MSI, I think the one thing that they were blundering a lot in draft in a meta that's very topside heavy is they sold Doran in draft. And I'm not going to forgive Doran because his gameplay was disgusting in some of the games, right? I'm not going to fully forgive him. However, the way T1 was drafting, it felt like they were just selling him in matchups that he just gets countered in all the time. And already in this first game, I feel like you can see the difference in the way they draft. That they're actually giving Doran a little bit more space. They don't pick top 1-2. They're probably going to drop top till 5 on second pick. Yeah, but I just feel like if you watch their G2 series, I'm pretty sure he played Renekton into Vayne, which is giga losing. He played Yorick into Cho'Gath, which is losing. He played Gnar into Yasuo, which is giga losing. And then he played Olaf that gets counterpicked by Kled. I think all 4 games he got counterpicked. He played it very bad, not gonna lie. But he did blind top 4 games in a row in a meta where I think you have to just blind pick support. You just have to pick Camille or Bard or Shen or Leona, and you just have to run around the map. And T1, I think, is quite used. I would say their comfort and their best strengths historically is giving Keria counterpick. I think that's where they get the most leverage in draft. But now they have to give Doran counterpick because the meta doesn't really give Keria much room to counterpick support. If you counterpick Shen or Leona or Bard, it doesn't matter. You're both running around the map anyway. It's not like lane matters. They just played Karma into Bard. They blinded Bard on 4 there, T1. I agree. And the enemy picks Cade, Karma into Bard. It's awful, but it doesn't matter because Bard left the lane at level 3 and didn't give a fuck. So I think the T1 adjustment, I can see it already a little bit. Doran does need to improve individually, yes, but I also think it's a balance of improving individually and giving him more space in draft.
More T1 and Hanwha Life Esports.
Because my gut feeling is what they did at MSI against G2 is they thought, okay, let's put Doran on comfort. Let's just put him on comfort. Let's just blind him a champ that he's happy on. Because if you actually look at like a small thing in Doran's match history, you'll realize that he played Yorick against BLG and he won. Right? And then you go into the G2 series like a couple days later and they're losing some of the games. But they're trying to put Doran on champs that I think he's just comfortable and they're just blinding them. But if you watch every blind that he did in that series, into Vayne, can't play. Into Cho'Gath, can't play. I think G2 did really well to prepare answers into him. And Broken Blade just gapped the fuck out of him when he got the answer.
It is survival stage for the teams today, which means we've got 12 teams still remaining, and only 4 survive. 8 keys are going to be crushed today after 10 matches. So it's a really big deal. And what we've got so far, we just finished our first 3 matches on the day. Game number 1.
Wait, what game is this?
Teams we're looking at in the CC realm of things. Falcons got 3rd place with 21 eliminations. Vitality got 9th with 13, which you're like, okay, pretty good start, right? Then Vitality wins Game 2 with 21 elims and just
Chat mods, mod chat.
in Game 3. So putting
Are you
Vitality
knocked out
at
if
the
you
very
lose the
top of
series?
our
Yeah.
leaderboard
If
right
HLE
now,
lose the
with
next game, they're out of the tournament.
Falcons
And
about
T1's
3rd
gonna
place. Now, it's
crush
important
their key.
because we saw this exact same rivalry last year in Free Fire. Vitality did outplace Falcons, even though Falcons had won in 2024. So we just
But
see a
I
lot
don't
of
think
back
it's
and
over
forth
yet,
from
the
these two
series.
CC teams, and Falcons need points on the leaderboard right now for CC.
Do you think it's likely for Falcons to be making it out of today?
If we get the performance that we saw in game number 1 out of them, absolutely, they're more than capable of doing it, and everybody was assuming they would heading into this event, but Vitality just looked so good.
It looks like Vitality turned up the heat over on this stage, but that's it from us for now. We're going to keep checking in with you whenever we have an update. Bye.
Can you watch Faker and Chovy's lie detector test? Where is it? Where is it? Did they do that? It's on Reddit. Where?
Riyadh 2025. They lifted it. Then they got quiet. The world is talking. They are not. 7 worlds.
Bro, what are you linking? What are you linking?
0
This is
finals.
Zenless Zone 0.
Same ending. Over and over.
Do it.
What is this? Oh my god, there's so many Reddit clips that we missed.
The memes came. The threads came. The tweets came. The Reddit threads stacked.
By the way, BLG DK today is gonna be legendary. I actually think DK takes it.
조금 더 초조해져서 무리하게 되는 경향이 있는 것 같아요.
Unbiased, I think DK takes it.
They've heard every version. The world has changed its narrative. They have not.
Drew getting into that backline. There's the knock up onto Rule, but he takes down Kyle. Now a second to come in as Tarzan's on top of him.
By the way, if anyone's an aspiring streamer, you should watch Ludwig's Streamer University class yesterday. I was watching it in bed. It's not too long. It was fucking great. That was a great fucking lesson. There's a lot of people here, so I thought I would say it. He told them to quit. He also did tell them to quit. Yeah, he told a few of them to quit.
사람들의 입을 막을 수는 없어도 실력으로 화제를 바꾸면 된다.
So we will actually get good content from you now. What?
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Caedrel City, powered by play.
All right, boot it up.
Back, ladies and
Boot it up.
gentlemen. to EWC 2026, where the MSI champs just went down one game against T1, who honestly were not performing quite as well as HLE.
Watch the lie detector video. I want to watch it. I'll watch it after the game. But someone needs to link the fucking link, bro.
That's right.
I would love to welcome
What are these?
join us for the draft.
Tyler!
How he feels about T1's chances to just knock this out 2-0.
Guys, I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a 2-0 easy. That was the fastest, cleanest win I've ever seen. I do know that they left Bard open for a Curio, which I think is
it's 2-1
completely
HLE. I take it back.
But I'm a pure T1 fan.
It's 2-1 HLE.
I think
biased as heck. That's what we're into, and I appreciate the honesty.
I think any T1 knower, whether you're the biggest T1 anti-fan of the whole world or the biggest Hanwha fan, knows you probably shouldn't make that choice.
Nope. Nor should you give Doran a free matchup on the top
Tyler
side of the map.
ulted.
There were a lot of things that didn't necessarily go right for
2-1 England,
Esports.
not
However,
HLE.
the very beginning
Lol,
of the game,
lol,
they did start to get into
lol.
their groove, right? And then T1 just said, no, we'll just flash onto Guma, kill him 5 times, and win the game.
Yeah, and I know that Faker might have looked a bit rough early game. He's had a couple early game deaths on pretty much anything he picks. He's getting camped, bro. He's getting camped every game. It's the Faker factor. It's the Faker factor.
Faker taunt. That's what we like to call it.
If Faker ever goes to court for something, I think Tyler 1 is the guy that'll get him out.
This time around, I expect we might get some mages and things like that coming on forward.
Tyler just
a little bit of a delay getting into champion select here. You can see our refs having a chat with Faker at the moment.
He's goated at that.
Making sure that everything is set up as comfortably and cleanly as
Wow,
possible.
2 players have
Like,
issues.
Carrier having a bit of a chat to Easy here as well.
Carrier has a problem with the desk by the looks of it.
Down. And speaking
or what?
of the
Faker has a
plan,
problem with
that's why
something
we
else.
brought
I love it how
T1
Carrier
to
has
talk
like
about
Easy Hoon
T1,
translate.
because he knows
Actually, no,
about
wait. Are they
T1.
translating
What is
anything?
the plan for T1?
Maybe they're just talking about something else.
Guys,
Never mind.
I'm going to be honest here. Okay, Mage's bot
I thought
lane.
Easy Hoon was translating for him because he was pointing at the desk.
being honest here. I'm just going to keep it above.
I was going to say Faker's just talking to the referee himself in English.
He did. Now we got to like ego check. Does Guma say he's better than on 80 carry and lock in a mage now?
Maybe they were just talking about draft.
Well, this is the scary thing to consider. They banned Ziggs in game 1. That's Guma's best mage, right? I think they're going to ban it again in game 2.
Yeah, I think Guma needs Ziggs.
I want to know your opinion about just mage bottom
Faker
lane
speaks
in
English?
general.
No, I know, but...
So I actually play mage's bot lane, but I play battle mage's bot lane. There's
what's a battle
Is he going to LARP about Brand bot?
Ban he's like fighting with you, interacting.
Lighting you on fire.
Oh, true, yes, but these things like Syndra, Seraphine, Xerath bot lane, they're not interacting with you. They're just AFK farming and like abusing mage bot lane. I also play Karthus, that's a battle mage.
Wait, so I know what you mean. You play the honest mage's bottom lane.
Whoa, whoa,
There
whoa,
really
whoa.
is a thing.
What's going on the stage, bro? Is Faker good?
They're battle mages that are
And
looking
you
to
Faker
give
good?
them an opportunity to fight back. You know?
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Skill.
I like that a lot.
Now, I do see a lot of Ziggs and
Becker's
Syndra
up there.
and Anivia, I think, is completely broken all throughout the game. These are like those tanks that let the supports roam. You said Camille, ban that first game. Absolutely. I think Pantheon's extremely strong right now. Just Leona is open.
Yep. There's a lot of options here, and we do also have, like, Delight loves to play those engaged supports. I think he's really fit the Camille into his wheelhouse as well, very, very comfortably. But
Does he need to
Leona
change
is a
the
big one.
monitor
I think
or what?
we're gonna
I feel like
see
he keeps
one of
pointing
our
at his
supports play
screen.
that champ in this particular game, and I think that one of the teams is going to need to have some answers in order to make sure that doesn't trip them up.
I want to talk about something that I think we didn't hit on that much because Pace took over the game so incredibly heavily there. Is Doran had a pretty good performance on the Renekton, right? Like, he's had a pretty rough tournament. He was able to get that flanking TP to catch Guma. I think the 3rd time they got Guma. But he had a large impact on the Grubs fight as well. He had a really good
maybe
Renekton
we're good.
game.
Are we
Obviously,
good?
the laning phase wasn't that relevant in that first game, but I'm curious to see
Carrier! Hey!
for the rest
Yo,
of
thanks for the
this
gifted sub,
playoffs.
19 flow. Much
No,
love.
exactly right. And what's your opinion on Doran, Tyler?
Okay, he's like a, people think of it as like a hit or miss, right? It's all in or nothing. I think he kind of showed it last week. He's either do one thing really well or the other thing really bad. But I think he's good, bro. I think he's good.
Yeah, I think he's fine. I think he does. He's
good, bro. He's good.
He soaks the aggro. He soaks the aggro for T1. I think that that's very, very important. You know, if things are going wrong, Doran's like, you know what? I'll take it on the chin. And he's been doing it his whole career, and then has these moments where he goes absolutely ballistic. I remember a time when Doran was back on Gen G, and he deserved an MVP in a final.
Don't get me
Pace
started
took
on
it
this
away
one,
from him.
Atlas.
And
Now they're on the same team
he's
again.
so selfless, he even gave
Yeah, we
his
need to fuck
MVP
Tyler one's mic up a bit.
over
This
to
is
Pace.
weird. Yo, Soul, thanks for 5 gifts. Much love.
Yep. Absolutely incredible, but now
Pick
it is
Nico,
time. It is
please.
time to
Hey,
get
W
into
Atty
the
drawing,
draft.
bottom left.
And I've been recently kind of likening draft to chess a lot, and I know that Tyler's pretty good at chess as well.
What do you say, chess?
Yeah, because draft is all about having the answers, putting the pieces in place, and being able to then
It is
have them
turn-based.
defended
Yeah.
and protected
It's turn-based.
in the right way. So, you know, it's a somewhat chessy type vibe.
The one thing I feel like I'm sure we're going to see is that we're going to see
right.
another Ziggs ban by T1.
Okay.
I think everything
W
else
Faker,
is
stay
pretty
hydrated.
open-ended here.
Drink water.
Do we see Syndra?
That's the
Ban
thing I'm
or
worried about.
I-
Are you a fan?
I did not like Faker Syndra.
I don't like Syndra in general, so I'm with you, sort of.
I think Syndra's really good. No. I think Syndra's really good bot lane. I don't think her.
Syndra
her Q
is a
her
champ
Q
that's
is
immobile
undodgeable. I think her
and is
E
very
a
reliant
huge
on her
lane
team
wide
covering
style.
her
I think
on
she's
timers,
strong.
where she will die if you don't cover her. And Faker overstepped on those timers and he didn't get covered. So it was a double down, so he just went 9 deaths.
Be removed as well.
Syndra's not like Ahri that can play side lanes by herself. Orianna is a little better because she has move speed and she can like disengage. But Syndra is just a walking free kill if you don't cover her very well.
It's gonna be all bot centric here.
Alright, Vayne Ziggs ban from T1. I don't mind that. The problem is Jace is open. And the question is, do you ban Yorick to force Jace ban? Or do you just ban Jace to avoid it entirely? Because I think Zeus would happily play something into the Jace.
Paze just dropped a crazy however many kills he did. Guma was trying to kill him in her tower, failing.
They ban Rise. Okay, so Jace is open. Very strong champ. Is Hanwha gonna ban Jace away from Doran? Because like Anivia is something Doran would play top. He would play Olaf. He would play Yorick. These are just champs that Zeus likes. But does Hanwha think Doran's too good at Jace? Or do they think they can play into it? Because Jace, I think, is the strongest champ on the patch. I would say. In the right hands.
Still being played in the bottom lane, especially by teams like E+Gia.
They banned Camille. Okay, so Jace open. They gave Doran Jace.
Gonna secure mage here. Let's see.
They gave Doran Jace. Do you take it or not?
I don't want T1 to pick Syndra at all. That's the...
Do you take the Jace? I think you have to. If you give Zeus Jace, you lose the game. Alright, so the bluff is called by Hanwha and Doran gets the Jace. Now Zeus, Yorick, Anivia, Olaf. He has answers into the Jace. What is he gonna play into it though? Lee Sin pick is strange in the sense that Poppy's open. And Owner likes his Poppy if he wants to play Poppy into Lee. They can also flex the Poppy to support. There is a world that exists that maybe Jace goes mid if Hanwha picks something really hard counter. I think that Anivia flex here is very good. I think Syndra flex here is very good, but it's pretty bad for Hanwha. I don't think Hanwha's a team that would do it. Probably BLG would flex Syndra here.
Kind of my question.
I don't know, Anivia flex.
Everybody loves a Yorick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. That has been banned away from Zeus a couple of times.
You could pick. Wow, they're gonna Syndra flex. Oh my god. Hanwha is flexing Syndra. I'm not sure about that.
I'm not gonna lie though, like it's Zeka or
That
Guma.
doesn't sound very good for Hanwha, does it? A Syndra flex?
I'm leaning towards Zeka playing the Syndra here. Which I think is
So Jarvan is covered off. Like Jarvan would be great into Syndra, but Poppy into Lee Sin is fucking great. It's I think T1 is already ahead in draft so far. Now the only thing you have to do is pick. What can you pick here? Victor flex I think would work. If Pace can play Victor, I think Victor flex would be great here.
What are you looking for?
Come on, big Pace. Come on. I think.
If you can't flex Victor, then they need to pick like Shen maybe for Jace.
And this
or
flex, so it might actually go for another solo pick.
Or
so easier to pick.
Talia flex. Oh, there it is. I was trying to think of another flex. That's a good pick. Very nice from T1. I think their draft so far is very well executed in terms of what options they have and what they see. Now here comes the Zeus counter pick. What is it? Is it Olaf? I think Olaf is insane here. If it's not Olaf, it's Yorick or Anivia. I think Anivia is definitely a bit harder to pull off. I think Yorick or Olaf are probably where I would lean.
How do you know?
Not right now.
They-
after they lock in.
Oh, yeah,
Swain.
Swain coming in.
Swain is good here too, but I just think Swain, my opinion on Swain is I think against a really good Jace, the Swain can get cooked. I really do think the Jace could cook the Swain early.
I'm gonna go out on a limb.
Like the last time we saw this matchup was against Dokla Jace. I presume Dora and Jace is better, but let's see. Now I think support prio is pretty high, but this is where the beauty of the double mage flex comes in. Silas ban, sure. I think Silas, I think Akali ban is good into Syndra, but Akali into Lee Sin Swain is kind of useless. So
Okay, so they don't think the Syndra is going to the bottom lane.
I think Jhin ban from T1 is great. When a team has double mage, having Jhin AD carry is really good. Now, I will say, the answers T1 have got are good, but I do think this core from Hamolife is cooking really hard. I think Jhin here could make the draft excellent for HLE.
I think it's actually extremely strong. I haven't seen it in a very long time.
Well, JDG versus Gen G are currently in game 2, and Gala just got a triple kill at minute 2. Yep. Zaya is 3-0 level 1. I'm not even kidding.
One more ban.
She's literally 3-0 at level 1.
Very flexible in terms of what
I need to see what the hell happened there, but that did just happen.
This is such a difficult draft to ban
I think you have to ban Jhin. Oh, they banned Nautilus. I think Jhin here is unreal.
The biggest flex for T1 is if they just pick their own champions.
The only thing that's bad about Jhin here is you give away Syndra mid, but there's no real big answers to Syndra mid, I would say, unless they want to go Akali. I don't like the Nautilus ban. The only reason you ban Nautilus is if you're blinding Rakan, or you're blinding a range support. The only range support is Zeri Yumi, Yunara Lulu, or it's some Rakan lane.
Will it be counterpick for Delight? No.
Lolo Shen. Okay, well Poppy can even... I don't like the Shen pick personally, because this just gives Poppy value, and Poppy could go support now.
What if he just goes for like a Lulu lane?
Like Shen is playing into Poppy Talia. That's quite tricky. They are gonna go Akali into Syndra.
I can't wait. I think it might just be Pantheon.
So obviously what they're doing here is they're gambling that Syndra's mid.
I'm not afraid. Like, you have
They're gambling that Guma won't play the Syndra. Because if you're blinding Akali like this, it can be risky.
Okay, so it is going to be the Talia bottom lane, and the Akali picked up here for Faker.
Now the last pick here is your jungler or support. I think Pantheon or Leona are good supports, and if you're going jungle, you need something like Jarvan or Rex. No, Jarvan's kind of ass. Rek'Sai sounds kind of good though.
Ooh, true, he has. Wait a minute.
Hang on, that's a
Okay.
Xin Zhao.
Xin Zhao's okay. Oh yeah, Jarvan's out, you're right, Jarvan's out.
It's Talia top lane for Doran,
I
obviously.
kind of like HLE's draft. Let's see though, because I think if this was BLG, I'd feel really confident, but I don't think HLE is a very good Syndra team. I think in this situation, putting Syndra bot is really good for the game. But there's the Jhin, they're going to put it mid into the Akali.
Bro, what is going on?
So
I think Jhin is great in this draft though. Chat, I'm going to ads. If you know about ads, if you want to try, you want to sub, then I'll want to back names. Big kiss. I have to run the ads in the guys game. I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss, much love. If you want to drop a subber, you can use Prime. It's super easy. All you have to do is click on the bottom right.
And your take, Tyler, who
Wow.
won this draft?
Genji is cooked.
What is going on? I mean, I'm trying to lock in and focus. Like, do some
Whose draft is better? I don't know. Akali has a lot of kill threat onto Syndra, I think. But Akali is against Lee Sin, which is quite annoying for him, and Swain, which is quite annoying for the Akali. The Poppy has a lot of value with Talia into Shen, Lee Sin. I think the Jhin value is insane this game.
But for example, the Swain gets rolling in a team fight with Shen also to empower him and back him up. It can be
I think HLE should win this game, but I think in terms of comfort, T1's probably a bit happier.
Thank you so much, Tyler, for taking us through this draft.
It's a pleasure.
We'll have a chat to you backstage about what actually happens in the game and congratulate you on how incredibly correct you were with all of your takes.
Thank you, guys.
Sure, after this. It was an absolute pleasure. Everyone, a round of applause at home if you're sitting in your room for Tyler 1. And now it is time to get on to the Rift. For game number 2, HLE, seeing whether they can bring us to a series. I mean,
that was fun. I mean, that was really
cool.
I mean, it's not every day you get to sit down with someone like Tyler One and do a draft of an elimination game. Right now, T1 in match point, right? But
the lanes, well, the lanes are pretty simple. I think T1 Jace wins into Swain early. I think Talia Poppy hard wins into Jhin Shen early.
Where the heck is anything going? Like,
I mean, maybe Jhin gets pushed on the first wave.
All over the place. Maybe they got
Syndra beats Akali early, but I feel like if you've watched a lot of T1 this year, you'll know that Faker, his Akali is actually one of his best champions right now, I would say. I think his limits on Akali, he knows them very well. Faker Akali actually got them a lot of pretty big wins this year. Which, like, obviously is surprising because Faker normally is the kind of guy who, in my opinion, likes to play Galio and Ryze and roam around the map. But actually, on Akali, he plays a very risky game on Akali. He's definitely unique in that sense where he does take very risky plays on Akali where he could give up 2 waves and not get a kill and die, and his whole game is cooked because he plays roaming Akali.
Damage, but the whole name of the
like, he will not farm much this game, Faker. He's not a big farmer on Akali. IMO, there's a world where it's 25 minutes in and Faker's down like 50 CS.
Makes it difficult to scatter.
Yeah. I mean, once Faker hits level 6, that's when Zeka is in danger of being all-in. But at this stage, can you dodge the balls that are just appearing underneath you over and over
Swain
again?
has pushed level 1.
Zeus, man, he has looked
So Jhin gets pushed level 1, I think, because Talia is just kind of
feel
useless
like,
without her spells.
HLE, if they lose a game, they're like, all right, okay, Zeus,
Typically, champions like
what do you got for
Ezreal
us?
and
Swain
Jhin,
or is it Mundo?
they can
Which
push in the
one
mage
is gonna
early.
be immune to losing
Because
so that we're
mage
gonna
need level for
guarantee
spell.
staying
Spell equals
alive
mage
in
damage.
this tournament?
Pretty simple, right?
It's a pretty interesting way to look at it, but I think kind of accurate. The Swain in this game is interesting because obviously he's so durable. It's very difficult for the Jace to.
Well, Faker lost a lot of minions here. He's also Zeka's hitting a lot of good spells. Zeka's hitting a lot of good spells.
Really getting a lot of control as we just saw there. So I'm excited to see if Zeus
He
can continue to
misses.
pull this off. The T1 composition is not easy to pilot because it doesn't have a direct theme.
Nice stun by Zeka. Wow, Zeka's playing really well here.
Another scatter will hit.
Yeah, this is what the.
I don't think Jace is supposed to lose to Swain this hard early, or?
At this stage of the game, a little bit more of a different vibe to what we've been seeing for a lot of the Syndra picks so far this tournament, as Doran taking so much damage into Zeus here towards his top side. But
It's okay. I think if Doran bases and sells that potion and buys longsword refillable, I think he can win.
Later on. And we're seeing exactly why the Syndra has been banned and picked so often, and that is because
Or
that
null
is
magic.
So
Oh, he's
hard
gonna go
to
tier,
do,
of course, yeah.
When you are just eating Q after Q after Q.
Oh, Zeka is relentless on this Syndra. Holy. He bought the second potion, so I guess technically he has refillable for this lane.
To the CS, but finds himself down a wave over the Syndra, which is expected.
Bin Jace was winning early.
He's been so great on
Wait,
Kali
did
this
Bin
year,
play
by the way.
Jace into
He's
Swain?
one of his best picks, kind of sleeper that people
Was it
haven't
Jace they played into Swain
realized.
against
He doesn't play
BLG?
it that often, but when he does, he pops off. Everyone remembers that 2023.
I remember Dokla
Going in
Jace.
here.
Yeah, looking for an angle, but Kanavi's going to make
No, it
his
was
way over the
Cassante,
Q
right?
to
I
get
didn't think it was
flash.
Jace.
Faker, gets
Oh,
flashed on
greedy. He went for the minions. Very greedy from Faker.
And HLE once again, a great start here, but we'll see whether they can keep it up as this game goes.
Faker a little greedy there, was just not aware of where Kanavi was. Owner going to try to make something happen here with Keria, though.
Yeah, actually flashing forward, the heroic charge, wanting to find
He has
a
Halo
lead in.
Blades
He'll
Poppy
get
or what?
there.
No, he doesn't. He has
Able
Spellbook.
to return the
Well,
favor pretty
this might
immediately
sound
as
really
Faker
stupid,
turns
but
back
like,
up.
Kanavi killed Faker and it was great for Hamalife. Now, it's awful for jungle. Like, Kanavi's dying, giving Xin double buff refresh and losing your Raptors is just annoying. That's just cringe as fuck as a jungler.
That's the problem because Kanavi's here.
Like, he
gets the
should just click
flash
back
with
here,
the Sonic
Faker. This is
wave,
so
but there's
greedy.
just too much damage there. Kanavi flashes. hits
Well,
him with
Kanavi's
the
game is
E.
kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie.
Kanavi's playing around with Owner here, thinking, okay, I'm very mobile on this Lee
Holy
Sin.
shit, he actually dodged Lee Sin Q and Syndra QE.
But Keria says no, because he's Poppy, shoves him into the wall.
Yeah, and the scatter missed from Zeka there as well. Like, if he had that for the Poppy turning up, then it could have been a very different
Alright,
story,
now
but
Talia
not
bases
going
and
to have
TP's
that
back. I
available
think
and
bot
didn't
lane
even
is
have that
starting to be a
information
place
there, I
where...
guess.
Like, don't forget the way the
Keria
game
does
works for
come out
T1. If you watched Pace play Talia before, he's just gonna
Nicely done
TP
from
bot
T1
now.
to answer
Maybe he
back.
gets a bit of mana or something, Sapphire Crystal, or Lost Chapter is ideal. He's gonna perma push bot, and then he's gonna ult mid on Talia, level 6, right? So Zeka losing flash is kinda... He needs to be... He's gonna have to flash.
He hasn't gone back yet, by the way, ladies
Or?
and gentlemen. He's still sitting on the Doran's
Oh my
ring.
god.
Doran, I mean, he
Zeus hasn't TP'd back yet.
and is now gonna have to go back.
Like, this is awful.
It starts to feel like Zeus took it from him at this point.
Yeah, I think it might have not. It wasn't a purchase. Let's just say that.
Yeah, might have found it in the treasure chest.
Zeka level 6. This is a good gank timing, because Doran is baiting as well. I think Zeus is... He needs to back off here now, Zeus, but he's being a greedy rat. There is no flash on Owner. Maybe he lives here. Oh, great patience from Doran. Shock blast his flash with a Zinzao W. Now Doran's lane is saved, so hard saved. He was cooked, but now he gets a push out and a kill. So actually, the Swain that had TP... If they can blow a Kali Syndra flash, it's great for the game, but obviously he's on a ward, so... Well, why do I keep seeing 2-1? Why do I keep seeing that? Like, is England just like getting, like... Are you guys done?
Set Doran up for success. You know, Doran is the one who's been targeted. We talked about it in game
So now the
one.
best way to envision the game, I would say, is Zeka is like the center of the map. T1 need to get his flash or kill him. Oh, they got his flash. It's so good for T1. Zeka is like the king of the game right now. He's blasting the Akali. He's level 6. He has Elixir pot. But he's gonna get attacked from so many angles here. Zeka needs to be so careful. He needs to get back to lane and keep Faker on the tower. And he needs Shen and Lee Sin to permanently cover him. And their little T1 rats need to find a way to kill that Syndra.
As well, off the back of that gank towards the top side.
Wave not in a great spot. Zeka has to back. Curry is lurking to try
Doran
to
has flash here.
He's still there on the Poppy.
He's quite sus.
Let's see if he can actually
But you'll
get anything
see the
done
map
there.
now. You'll see the T1 rats will just try and attack the Syndra. And the one piece that I think will get the kill on Syndra is the Talia ult. I think the Talia ult could be pretty big in killing the Syndra. Oh, they used it on Kuma. Oh, he eat him into the rock and into the burger flip. I don't think they have the damage though. He has Boots of Swiftness. Wow, that was pretty creative play, but...
And just not quite enough damage here as the curtains have now been
Ow.
called. Pays
Kuma.
takes the first one, second one going
Yeah.
to miss. There is the third, and the fourth will be blocked. And T1 looking a little worse for wear, but looks like Guma is kind of all right here in this bottom
I
lane.
like what Zeka's doing here. He's holding the wave here. This is such a good defensive position for Syndra. By the way, just quick update. What the fuck? Poppy's TPing to Zeka. Okay, Faker gets the wave in. Like, holding this wave here more again. Like, you see what HL is doing? Syndra's no flash. They're just permanently holding the wave for Syndra next to the mid. They're just holding it here. It makes it impossible to kill Syndra. Quick update for Genji. They're getting absolutely cooked. It's 9-2 in kills. It's gonna go to game 3.
And a follow-up. And any of these lanes with these missing flashes could be massive.
Yeah, it's about what happens next. That's the most important part, as Carrier takes half of his health bar in damage from Zeka.
Yeah, I will say Zeka's playing this very well to stay safe. Kanavi has kick here, but no real angle.
This is T1 just demanding respect,
Yeah,
right?
Pace pushing bot, invade.
Taking anything that they want.
I guess this is like the step-by-step double pink. Okay. Well. It's attack mid for T1. If mid is not attackable, push mid and then invade, I guess, right? This is just like a good baseline plan for them. It's okay for HLE though, they're scaling well. Swain is scaling, Syndra's getting stacks. So T1's just running around getting objectives.
Hanwha Life Esports for T1, by the way. Owner on Zin, Faker on Akali, Carrier on Poppy.
2 grubs for Ganavi is great.
For them. They obviously have a massive amount of mastery.
I feel like T1, look at them, they're just running around as 3 attacking.
Over games early. Now, it's a lead for HLE.
They know Syndra's no flash still, so they really want to start a fight.
Like you said, there's a lot of things that could happen very soon with the amount of
They're not getting it though. I feel like HLE is playing really well. They're not giving them anything. Zeus no flash, dodges it. Carrier could flash this wall right now and E him into... Oh god, Zeus. He fucking knows.
Very, very clever. Spots him out, understands where this Poppy's going to be, and then just zaps down these minions. The Swain in an alright spot, even if he is 400 gold behind. Great seismic shot there.
Great clip there by Pace.
He finds Gumushi walking up the lane.
There's a ward, I know, there's a ward here that spotted him.
Between these 280 carries.
But he covered off the Poppy flash behind him with the Swain W.
1v1 between 80 carries, more like a mid laner and an 80 carry.
Zeka
This is dangerous by T1.
Speaking of punishing,
does he react to this?
There's
No.
the taunt. No steadfast presence to come down as Kanavi. Let's
Oh,
see
what?
whether
Lee
he
Sin
can
queued
actually
into it.
lock
Oh
this
no.
queue onto Carrier. Was looking
I
for
think
a
he
bit
should
of
have
an
died
angle,
there.
but there's the boot back. The kick
Looking for
to
Doran
make sure
instead. He has
Doran
flash
is the
though.
target.
TP in from Pays. That's a Talia level 8 TPing onto 2 solo laners. And Pays is dead. Faker could R1 here and kill Shen, but is it worth it? Go, look at the Swain. Look at that Swain. Oh, what? He tagged him with the W. Oh, he flashed over the Syndra stun. Faker, he's going to cook here. 1. He's going to die here, Faker, surely. Yeah, dead. Or? Sidestep the Swainy. Oh my god, he lived! There's no way he lived that.
You guys can see in the bottom right.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that play just turned into a
and he's got a huge
2 for 2.
He's just trying to surf towards. Looks like he's not going to use
I
his
believe.
Weaver's Wall to get
Or
back
was
to
it a
lane
2
and
for
get there
3?
just in time
No,
to
Doran
catch
died.
the
It's 2 for 3.
That was a great
But
play
Guma
there
was
from
laning
Faker
bot
coming
all
in
by
on the
himself.
follow-up with Owner to actually salvage this, because initially
I think it's
looked
giga
pretty
losing for
disastrous.
T1. It should have been absolutely horrible for T1 though. I think here Carrier should die. Lee Sin has kick, but you will see here Kanavi Q2's just a second too late. Look,
Hayes is like, I can't
he
Weaver's
Q2'd
Wall
way too
that
late.
far,
Too early,
as
sorry.
He wants to come salvage this play as Owner's coming up, and they think, okay, we'll over-index and we'll win the numbers
Maybe it was
game.
running out, though.
But actually, this engage from Delight.
And the teleport from Pace was just not where you wanted it.
Oh, nice try.
Speaking of Weaver's Wall,
What the?
he's going to be able to use it towards
Is that a
Delight
bug, or
here.
was it like the
Sprint
terrain
not doing
pushing him?
too much as he finds the big rock towards the Shen. To make me sound a little silly, takes half of
You
the
have the
health
flip?
bar from the enemy support. Is actually layering that damage
Or
very,
do you already
very
use it?
well. Captive Audience comes down, Deadly Flourish misses onto Carrier.
Well, the game's still the
T1
same right
working
now.
around this
Syndra
dragon.
is just... Zekka is the king of the game.
First of the game, actually. Quite a late one here at 11.5 minutes. As the Q is going to connect onto Owner. Kanavi doing a fair bit of work as Sundered Skies are completed by both of these junglers. And another Q going to come on down.
Wherever Zekka is to win fights, and T1 need to kill him somehow, or get his flash, or push him back a bit.
But HLE, I think, have bought themselves some space.
I think the problem with T1's comp now is they've used 2 Tally ults that did nothing when they could have used it mid. So Zekka's had a lot of space.
No obvious play here for T1 to actually start this dragon up. May look for a contest, but it will be late here as Faker does not have access to the pit. Zekka, who has a massive lead and a first item spike here.
Doran is moving down for this. This is first Drake, by the way. No, they're not. Jace is moving. They're putting a lot for this Drake.
They're going to get spotted out.
Okay, they get Zeus. Oh, big stun. Oh god, this is going to be great for Humble Life. Wait, the Shen could die. The Lee Sin, sorry. Lee Sin died. Zekka died. One shot without using flash. Faker, does he have R2? He does, right? Kill the Shen, maybe? Gets him. 2 kills for Faker in that fight. Goes down. It's 3 for 3. I feel like that fight started so good for Humble Life, though. Can Doran steal the Drake? QE? Doran? Can he steal it? Nope, he backed off. Can Pei steal it, though? Nah, he's got the mana. Even if he can get the worked ground Q, I think he dies.
Do smash it. They had so much setup, and Guma is massive now. Is that Faker got a lot of money, despite him dying there at the end.
Wait, it was like, look at that double stun into double taunt. Carrier gets his ult off. Kanavi's low. Doran comes in hammer form. Zekka doesn't flash, he just dies.
And there's a lot of money picked up here. Ends up getting the shutdown.
2 for 1. The light dies. It's actually 3 for 2 in favor of T1.
With this double, ends up in a really good spot.
No, 3 for 3. Carrier died. Yeah, 3 for 3.
Here for T1, but otherwise, going in was incredibly risky for T1.
How the fuck are they there?
The dragon still goes over, and
What?
Guma is huge.
How the
Faker can utilize
how the
the
fuck
gold.
did
That's
they?
the real question.
This is a horrible play.
See whether this
They should not do this. Surely they should not do this. Oh my!
Towards this brush.
There's nothing here.
Not get the
They should just leave. Oh my god!
Very sneaky. Now Delight possibly in trouble. He's able to taunt his way out of
Hayes
there.
is up there too.
But Carrier stayed.
Hayes in
Ah,
position.
do they have the damage to dive him?
Not available just yet.
What?
Flash
He
now
flashed.
Not available as well.
They missed Talia
Seismic Shot does
combo,
go
no dive.
wide. He gets the full information as to who is here and will be able to back away using that.
Ooh, this
Rylance
game's
is
gonna heat
completed
up,
here
man.
As well for the Swain. Very, very frustrating.
This game's gonna kind of cook, by the way. They're 3-manning Faker.
As the Weaver's
Does
Wall
Faker
did
die
bring
on the
Hayes
dive?
on over. I think
He can
the
W,
flash
I
was a good
presume,
idea.
but Lee Sin Q
Let's see
hits.
whether Faker can keep himself alive here
Okay,
as
he
well.
just drops.
Dash cannon to get himself out of the way.
Oh,
And
I eat
Scavenging
backwards.
will land. Dodge
I think he
this,
needs to eat either way.
says Zeka, and they will be able to take down the Akali. A lot of money now over to Kanavi there.
It's a massive, massive play here. And
Can
the
they kill
defense
Zeus? I don't think
of
so.
that top side cost
Actually,
T1
Zeus,
so
what is he
much. They
doing?
lost a huge wave
They have
that
no
went to Owner in
Channeled
the
and he's
mid
standing
lane,
under
and
the
then
tower
left
with no
for
flash.
bot side.
Does he
Now
live?
going for part two.
Like, bro, Zeus, you're such a rat. That's crazy to do. Oh, miss QE. If they have Channeled, I think it's fine, because he can ult in with Locket. But that was so greedy. He was a shutdown as well. HLE just got a free dive onto Faker. Why does he have to die?
And that's a big strike back, taking Zeus out in this case. Now Flashless on the Swain.
I love it how mid lane's just a dead lane the whole game. Everyone's just roaming to both sides and fighting.
Well, this double back is going to get stopped here by Carrier. At least one of them does go home. Zeka able to get back and spend some money. He has extended to almost a 40 CS lead on this Syndra. Blackfire Torch now done as Kanavi wrapping around. Steadfast presence.
TP behind. We're still going. Bot wave is awful for Doran.
And now Doran
Herald's
is flanking his way over. The Q going to connect as the flash away.
Oh, Doran one-shots Delight. He can E Kanavi here if he wants. Oh, no flash Guma.
Kanavi is the next one in trouble, and Kanavi's going to try to keep
The E lens, no it doesn't. TP in from Pace, flashes the Syndra combo to the right, dodges the Syndra Q, flips Kanavi into the rocks. Oh my god. What the fuck, Pace? He finds ways to make flashy clips on mages.
In this top lane, and Delight was delaying his back, and they continued to
Doran is
frustrate him.
2k up against Zeus' Swain.
By the way, on top of it, so this gold lead here for T1 balloons
He
up to
butchered his lane the
1,000.
first 6
And then
levels.
Doran
He
said,
got
"We
saved
stopped
by
that
Owner.
control ward.
And
I've
now
got
he's
TP.
really running with the
Let's try to
game.
make a play here because Delight's so low. He bursts him down, and then without the support, it just all falls apart like a house of cards. As Gumayushi doesn't have his ult either, has no mobility, just cannot do anything. And Kanavi is not able to
He can
peel
aim
for
into the
him.
wall.
Now
He can W
you
the
see
shot. No, he
Delight
doesn't have
once
W.
again, the
Pace
target.
combo. Faker has ult. No, he doesn't. He's dead. Wow. Is T1 about a 2-0 HLE? Like, what the fuck?
As the Herald is going to be able to take down this outer turret in the mid lane. Probably going
What
to get
the
another
fuck?
charge here. We'll see whether anyone is going to
Delight
drive
is just
Shelly
getting
towards
gapped.
something else.
Kanavi is
But
just...
HLE will deny
He just
it
looks
for
very
now.
quiet this
Only
series.
down to 50%. HLE still with some fight in them.
TP
but
behind
T1
from Swain though.
finding
Zeus
so
is
many
here.
great angles. Now
Nice
another
combo by
curveball does
Pace.
come in.
Stole
Seismic shots to
Zeus.
try and
Owner
remove
movement
Zeus
is pretty
from the
good.
equation in
Ult
this
the
mid
last
lane.
one. Kanavi kick. Does it kill? No, it doesn't.
Going to be able to kick
Doran
on
shut
away
down
to
to
keep himself
Zeus is
alive.
big.
Doran, not so much as the shutdown goes to his opposite number, as Zeus is going to be able to close that massive goal gap just a little, and they'll take a turret.
This is a really
Turret
big win
and
here
shutdown.
for HLE. Faker
They
is going
use
to be able to get some
Zeka
of the
putting eye
side
drops
lane
in.
gold
Oh boy.
here, throughout this moment.
Zeka
as he
put
is
eye
now
drops
here
in.
by
That is
himself
not
alone
good for
with
T1.
this turret. But that was a very, very close call. The Herald goes through, and T1 stay around a little long here, trying to set up for a second charge.
Yeah, they were a bit
Scatter
greedy
comes through
here.
onto Owner. He doesn't crescent guard here critically, as he wants to be able to defend the turret, because he's looking steps into the future. And then this ultimate here from Guma misses the second time. Kanavi's like, all right, we're going in on this. Crescent guard
Can you
comes
stop
through,
ulting?
but Kanavi
Ulting
is the
what?
one who hits him, so he can actually apply that damage. And then, unfortunately for Doran, he's the one who's the casualty. They get the turret in exchange. So a turret for a turret here, and like you said, they cut the gold lead for T1 in half.
Zeus going to move on over. Vision of Empire is not going to be able to steal
Oh my god, I
the lane.
thought like there was going to be a steal from a Fade Dash or some shit.
Drake
Alright,
to be taken
first strike
down.
for
So
T1.
far this series, we have
T1 are
only
just
had
dropping
Earth, Wind, and Fire
waves.
Dragons.
They did
Last
this
time
with
it
bot
was in
earlier,
order.
they did it with mid
This
earlier,
time
they did it with top
we've
now.
got the Mountain
They're
and
dropping
the
waves.
Cloud.
Doran's
Will
down
it
a
be?
level
It
on
is another
Zeus.
one. It's another Infernal Soul. It's only Earth, Wind, and Fire here.
Okay, it's actually quite close to level 13, which is good.
No, we are going to groove tonight, Wolf. Absolutely. And
now-
Doran going to be able to take down this this outer turret as well.
Let's see what HLE can get done. They're pushing up super far forward in the mid lane.
Kanavi, that's their base.
Swain is level 21, that is crazy, you're right.
They are trying to get
Talia
this
ult
inner,
is
and they have a big
down.
wave here, but I think this is gonna
Oh,
be the end
stun
of the
onto
pressure.
Sinzao.
Zeka says
Carrier?
otherwise. Carrier, look
Oh
at
my
that.
god, he got Syndra's rocket belt. She's grounded. What? That's so unlucky for Zeka. He fucking poppy W'd a rocket belt. Knock away is good. That Swain was gonna cook them. Channeled out or what? Yeah, 2 for 2. No, 2 for 1. It's winning for HLE still, or?
away from this skirmish as they
I think the Swain, Zeus' Swain is so good.
Yeah, these health bars are actually looking a little better here for T1, as it is going to be that red buff secure over to T1 as well. Zeus now moves in, gives them
Faker,
that man advantage as Faker able to backflip his way over this wall. And that control ward will be taken down, teetering on a knife's edge. I feel like
Zeus Swain is...
I mean, HLE
it's another... Like, Zeus always picks Swain when HLE's on match point. 1-0 down in the BO3, Swain. 2-1 down in the BO5, Swain. 2-1 down in the BO5, Swain.
By Caedrel over the wall here. And this is another shutdown.
Oh, 3-man E into the W, into the Q. Unreal.
The taunt from Delight on follow-up.
How did Doran die 1v1 to Jin?
They get completely routed.
Am I crazy? Did something else happen?
Right there. So heroics from both the top
Ooh, a
laner and
pause.
supporters we have.
Wait, I just need to grab some water real quick. Give me 30 seconds.
Pause does come in. I assume someone was like, how did that never move hit all three people? That's ridiculous. But instead, it is actually looking like it's on the Hanwha Life esports side. We'll make sure that we get that one all sorted out and back into this game. But man, this one's intense, Wolf. You were talking yesterday saying, like, I'm glad that we finally got a close game.
Oh, Doran was
I believe
2v1?
that the
Was he?
last
What,
one
against
that we
Lee Sin or
cast
what?
yesterday. First one.
What's happening in the Gen G
that
game?
wasn't close. This one absolutely is, though, neck and neck between these two squads.
Oh my god, Gen G's getting fucking... Actually, they're only 2k down. And their comp scales pretty well.
And the taunt there from Delight, but had that not gone well, it's so scary. And moments before that, T1 were just getting everything. They had the
So the winner of this series plays the winner of the T1 HLE series in the semifinals.
And it was like, wow, if you blinked, you might have missed it. You know, if you were like, oh, I'm going to
If you look at the game, it's a 2.5k gold lead, but it's 1.3k to Rakan.
I love that sign saying the quote from Gumi.
Wait, is it the winner of BLG DK? Are you fucking dead as? I thought it was the winner of the Gen G and the T1 series. No, it's it's the winner of ALKC. Oh yeah, the brackets like this. The brackets like this. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh yeah, because then it'll be BLG versus Gen G. I mean DK Gen G semis. That fucking bangs.
Very tense game, very, very close. Hanwha swing back in that last fight thanks to Zeus' heroics there, but it is still on.
Gen G are forcing a Baron.
Right,
we'll watch this in the break.
And Faker's getting more
in the
and more
pause.
gold on this Akali.
Looks like Kanavi has a big issue.
Rough in lane. It's a tough matchup.
Gen G forcing the Baron, 1-0 up in the series. Engage onto Hongq. Vampire flashes in with Junjia onto the backline. Ruler lives. Down goes Duro. Vampire dies too. Keen's doing a lot of work. Flashes out. Canyon's low. Hongq kills Ruler. Cameraman's looking at Ambessa. Down goes Hongq. It's a 2-for-2, I think, or
I would agree. Actually, I think
is it a 2-for-3? Where's Nocturne? Did Nocturne die? Keen's dead. Keen's dead. Chovy's. He's got egg, but he's fucking. What? Wait, he has blue buff. Oh, Chovy!
Would ever get to that critical mass that you kind of need to be at in order to take over this game. Obviously, Caedrel will always be pivotal and be able
Gen G
to
win the
knock
fight.
the Swain away, which is exceptionally important.
Gala was cooking there.
But
it's crazy that Gala got 3 kills level 1, and he's actually down 500 gold to Ruler.
Make sure that Caedrel does have to do that, and I think...
How are we doing, T1? We good? We back yet?
Towards this game pretty shortly.
Small update. The issue which you guys might have been able to ascertain is that it's a Kanavi hardware issue on his mouse. So with this peripheral swap coming through,
on his
they
mouse.
will do the required tests to make sure it is functioning properly before we do go.
Why can't Ona play Anivia like this?
Yep.
No, I know, right? For
Hardware
real.
issues are always the easiest generally to solve, especially when it's a peripheral that has a backup. So because that's what you do.
Yeah, you just plug a new one in, and that is going to work. All of the players also always bring a spare with basically everything, and have that one backstage. So that one is going to be plugged back in, and let's see whether these claps are actually going to be finished up by the game being there. Because otherwise, this crowd's going to have to hold on to this until we resume. Oh, they didn't. They decided they didn't want to do that. Okay, never mind. Not sure what the French commentators were talking about.
When is England versus France, Chad? Is it tomorrow?
What that type of clap thing is called, but
the slow clap thing.
But when you get to the end, you go faster and faster and faster. There is like a limit to how fast you can clap. You can't go like supersonic speed. Starts to make a buzzing sound in here.
That's free win for England, by the way.
BTA, by the way, guys, is a couple of minutes to get
I
back
think this
into
game, Gen G's going to win it, even though JDG got a triple kill on Xayah level 1.
As they're all the way back.
Chovy's just going to carry the game.
So many to witness.
Great
this,
Nicold.
this LCK
Great Ambassador dive. Gala's dead. Chovy just sent himself in there. He has egg as well. Down goes Junjia. Double kill for Chovy. Down goes Hongkyu. I think it's 2-0 for Gen G, yeah.
T1 versus
Chovy just sent it onto the enemy 5-0 AD carrying. Killed him.
As we get further into the tournament, BLG versus anyone on the LCK also sounds incredibly hype.
Already had it once.
Yeah. And in a best-of series, taking on the team that was up
Look
until
at Chovy.
very recently on a golden
Anivia.
road. That one
Engage
now not
Anivia.
moving over their heads. They now have been unshackled.
He just runs at them.
From that golden road, which has plagued a
Flash
lot of
walls
teams
the
throughout years.
Xayah.
JDG, notably.
I think he knows the Xayah has the ult as well.
Looks like this
Well played
mouse
by Chovy.
issue is still ongoing. We've had some classic mouse issues over the years in esports, and one of the main reasons why most tournaments
Oh, he just used
require
it,
you
did
to have
he?
a
Oh, am I
backup
blind?
peripheral of your exact mouse or keyboard.
I'm blind.
Whatever the case may be, your mouse bungee snaps.
I was looking
is
at my
because
food.
There were a few left-handed mouse players
I haven't eaten
in the
today.
past who were unable to get backup peripherals because, quite rare. It's also the case in the past of people who have super old, rare mice that are difficult to find.
Oh, I imagine it was even worse in the StarCraft days, right? When you need
You know
to
when you
find
don't
that
eat
specific mouse
and your brain is lagging?
that everyone uses.
Or the specific keyboard. I need my QSEN.
And you then need to make sure that you know the guy that has hoarded all of the mice.
You don't have that? Really?
That specific
Am I
model,
stupid then, or what?
And he owns all of them and is now like has a monopoly and like he's like sitting in like
That's
a chair at the
actually
back.
the thing.
And
I'm pretty
I know.
sure
I don't remember his name.
Naniwa, I'm pretty sure, had like all of the specific type of left-handed mice that existed in the world. There's other games where this has been an issue, like Smash Brothers, where it's like there's only a limited
No,
number
she
of
missed her
GameCube
sign on her
controllers
phone.
until they got re-released later.
Yeah. Magic the Gathering has LS, who owns all of the
He has
Black
all of the
Lotuses,
cards.
and the rest of them.
Zeus the GOAT, T1
at
jersey.
this point,
Whoa.
moving now into Rift
Wait,
Bound.
whose side is he on?
He probably also owns all of those cards as well. I mean, I thought that I got like a special promo card. I'm pretty sure I'm going to check my luggage, and it's just not going to be there. I imagine Nick has already made the move in order to take it. But we are very, very close to getting back onto the Rift here. Kanavi has his new mouse, is ready to go, and here we are. Wolf, where am
All right.
The
game is even.
20 minutes on the clock. We should be near the Baron because that is just spawned.
Wait, what?
But instead, T1 just going to be pushing out this bottom
Gen
wave.
G just got full ace 5 for 2.
What?
What?
So we do
I'll keep you updated.
jump out of the pause into a bit of a setup where just farming and fighting for vision, but no team fight. It's not a pause in the middle of a team fight. That's the
I'll
most
keep you
chaotic
updated.
and worst situation we do not have. And if you look at the gold, it's 100 approximately.
Well, Gumayushi is going to get IE soon, and Jin's going to have 3 items, and Swain is becoming unkillable.
Well, I just remembered. I remember my
The
favorite
clock
pause.
is favoring Hanwha Life here.
I don't talk about that pause.
That was my favorite. It was very, very cute. He just made a little bit of a whoopsie.
He's playing Zen. Owner actually understands the ability.
Why didn't he get knocked up? Well, Upti, that's because
TikTok for T1.
3-talent strike, wasn't it? The 3rd talent of the strike. No.
The way fights need to work for T1 is Akali needs
they
to
were
connect
actually,
on
now
Syndra
they're
or
all
Jhin,
flooding in.
and Poppy needs to
there are some really great
ult away
Not
Swain,
into static.
and I think they can win fights. For HLE, they just need uptime.
Forbidden item discussion.
Yeah, the static shield too comes.
They just need uptime on anyone.
Both of them. There are actually a couple.
Yeah.
It's all right. HLE now looking to defend. We're still in pause mode. We need to get back into game
stop.
mode.
We gotta go again. It'll take one team fight, I think, to get Atlas out of it. But Faker here is just gonna get pushed away. And you do have, right now, a group around the Baron here, but there's actually a ward in the pit. T1 are getting all the vision around the pit itself.
How is Syndra
but
level
not
100?
actually able to find that ward within
Hacking.
it. Owner may be able to if he has a sweeper right now.
And
he does.
So, Wolf, who has the scaling advantage?
Well, that's the question that I was gonna start.
God, I didn't get a
into,
penta.
because,
Don't listen to
we
chat.
get
They're just
25 minutes later,
gigabaiting.
but we can talk about it now. It's tough to describe, really. I lean towards the side of HLE because they have a Jhin that's online here. They have a lot of setup for this Swain that actually becomes so difficult to kill
All right.
for T1's comp. And
How
if T1
long?
don't hit combos, they
How
just
long on
don't
Infinity
have
Edge?
consistent damage output. I think it gets harder and harder for T1 to kill Zeus as this game goes on. Sure, he's 1,000 gold behind right now, but the later
Brother,
game
Swain.
parts
This Swain is scaling so much. He's level 30.
Steel caps.
Can you believe it?
Rylai's, and he's just going to continue to burn everybody. That's consistent damage in itself, and there's so much pick potential here for HLE, not to mention Never Move, which can set up taunts. So I like the late game for HLE.
I do too. I actually think that this is going to be something that T1 do need to navigate. Insane.
30 seconds on Drake.
There is also the carrier.
This Drake is kind of useless, though.
And Poppy always adds just an element of weird to later on in the
But
game.
the good news about the Drake is it's something to fight over, right?
Away, now it's a 5v3.
Yeah, now those 3 are dead, and we.
Yo, why is everyone
probably
fucking
kill
Baron
the
up?
other
Yo, leave him
ones when
alone.
they come back. So it's one of those things where, like, I think Lee Sin can also kind of warp a game in that way, where if you do get that one kick, you can really start a snowball in that direction as well. So just have to see who can clutch it out as we get further on into
Drake's
this
up.
one.
I mean, HLE can give this if they want. Doesn't matter. They can keep scaling. But they have Infinity Edge on Jhin, so it might be time to ball.
Drake has now spawned. Will be the 3rd of the game and the second for any team that picks it up. Started already here by
Faker's in a base TP in. Pokes landing from Doran. Talia ult to try and stop them. The Swain ult is knocked away. That's exactly what they need here, T1. But Faker's TPing on top of 4 people. Taunted. Stunned. He has Mercs. He's in. Tank Syndra ult. No Syndra ult. No Swain ult.
And HLE will just be ushered away from the river.
That was a brilliant setup.
Canyon steals the soul against JDG and no one dies.
Flank
So,
there for Pays to deny
no soul for
there for HLE. And
JDG.
then the TP deep from Faker seemed risky.
Oh god, he's on a
initially, but
ward.
allowed the poke to come through from Doran. Doran does not know where the enemies are.
Yeah, the enemy's not actually able to hit
What?
it with the Scatter the Weak.
Did they just butcher this or what? He's fine though. What? I think they should have killed him there.
Quite nicely as Doran is able to flash his way out
What
of
the
there
fuck?
into this Baron pit. Kanavi with the drive.
Lee Sin could have just ward jumped over and kicked flashed him over the wall.
His flash in exchange, but I think a very
And then Syndra just kills him
for HLE, given how
with
mobile
Jhin.
Lee Sin is, whereas Jace the exact opposite, now flashless.
I would normally say that, but when there's the rocks, when there's a steadfast presence,
that's fair.
I do feel like dashing is not exactly all that valuable here.
That's fair
for HLE. Still, I mean, the flash from Jace being down is a huge deal.
Do see
The Gen G game is a
group up
fucking
here again
mess.
to deny Baron vision.
It's
I
3
think
for
the
3.
turn for T1
No,
is
it's 4 for
as we
what 2
saw
and I don't
just
know what
there
the
on
fuck's going on.
Dragon. Sure, it's not a turn to
Anyway,
kill,
Gen G got Baron.
we saw there, but a turn with
And they're gonna
you
kill
can't get
Gala
near me
and Gen
I'm
G won
knocking
the
your
game, I
players
think.
away.
Yeah, it should be over there. Gen G wins.
That is so difficult to deal with for HLE if T1 have to set up, if they're the ones with the
JJ.
bio. A term that we don't necessarily use as much as we used to.
All right.
But being first
Doran.
on objective, having that control, turning becomes so much easier.
And I tell you what, I have been pretty impressed by Zeka on this Syndra so far.
Wait, never mind. They can't end. Gala just 1v2'd them and now they're on the Nexus and it's open. Open Nexus. Vampire stunned. Canyon bonks him. Alright, Gen G 2-0 JDG to move on to the semifinals.
Here as well. Gonna quite find him, but the Baron is getting
Alright, let's focus up.
upset. Carry is just going to have to go lick his wounds.
JDG is
somewhere
out.
else. But it is refreshing to see Zeka continue to expand that champion pool over and over again.
He just looks really good on this pick right now.
Talia ult. Guma has flash though. Pace just did that. And it worked. Oh my god, that Poppy ult timing. Oh god, that Poppy ult. Carrier just needs to land Poppy ult on Swain. But it's a lot harder said than done. Owner kills the Shen. Maybe they can kill Swain. Oh, the W across. Oh, and the snipe. He's literally 1v5ing them with Zhonya's. Surely he's dead here. Surely he's dead here, right? Surely. All right. Raid boss down.
And that'll be Baron, and I think surgical is the exact right word.
Carrier is smurfing these fights. He is. Like Zeus, he can literally 1v5 them. But Poppy's being so annoying.
And the Swain is the last man standing and won't be standing for very long. Very low health.
Also, Doran's landing some pretty good shot blasts. Kenavi. Oh no, Carrier just smited. Oh my god, 1 second later he has it, by the way. He straight up has it. Even with the Talia.
And HLE with not enough members to actually
holy fucking shit, that was close.
Kanavi back out onto the map. The Baron is now
This Poppy ult was MVP. Look at the TP from Swain. Ready? Look at the TP from Swain. Look at the Poppy ult. Bang! Instantly. The second he lands.
goes down, right? Get the follow-up here.
Otherwise, that Swain's gonna kill everyone.
And now Owner's like, well, Delight also potential target here is waiting, biding his time, and the Swain's doing
Well
his
played
job.
by
He's
Owner
just
to get the
gonna
Shen.
ignore it.
And then
He's
look at the
gonna
shock
find
blast from
juicy
Doran.
targets to the
Actually,
back.
pretty nice
Push
shock
scout of
blast.
the
3,
week.
2,
And then Sindri here, kinda
1.
lurking around. He's
Bang.
like, "Got you too!"
Nice finish.
Oh, man, the follow-up from Doran over and over again as well. Every time, Owner marks a target, and Doran says, all right, I'll kill him. And you can see, I mean, Tom and Easy here.
Doran gets stunned. Zeus is on top of everyone. No stopwatch though. Dead. 1 for 1. Carrier dies. No, he doesn't. He flashes out. Faker's here. Cameraman fell over.
Has a full health bar as well. HLE still needing to be respected as T1. I mean, that was best case scenario in the last fight. They'll have to do that again.
30 seconds on Drake.
Want to make sure that they win, but now here with the Baron.
You know, this draft just, and how this game is quickly shifted to a 5,000 gold here for T1 just kind of harkens back to what Tyler once said in the draft, you know? It's going to be hard, but they'll get it done. They are getting it done right now. Delight, I don't know if you want to stay here. He's going to bait Faker a little bit.
Yeah, Deadly Flourish does come down. Gumayushi going to get dashed
A bit of
by
damage.
Faker.
It's such a difficult draft to pilot.
God, Zeus is just like, Zeus and Guma are just stuck. Even though Zeus is so far down in gold, he's so fucking strong.
And 1,000 gold still Guma's, right? He's had that basically all game. Watch this here. So
I will say jungle support is gapping the series, IMO.
Zeus is burst down. They have so much damage because they got so much.
I think Owner Carrier are really bodying Kanavi and Delight. They just perma made picks in game 1. Kanavi was just getting caught by Carrier and Owner. And this game, I think, Kanavi's just pretty, I don't know, he's just not really in the game. Carrier has Zeus in every fight. Boom, gone.
Paze is still absolutely gigantic in this game.
He's got a Magi Soul Stealer.
Exactly. 10 stacks. Probably has, you know, as far as equivalent stats are concerned, pretty good in comparison to Gumayushi right now with those 10 stacks that he has put together on the Forbidden Book. Also with the Oblivion Orb.
Owner's 3,000 gold up in jungle role.
Yeah, that's a really big buy.
And he's almost, he's 2 levels up, I guess.
Things, especially when the
is BLG DK after this? Yes, it is.
Setting it up and applying that
Gen G 2-0, maybe T1 2-0. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cameraman, are we good?
We say often, Guma's ahead, but
hey,
he's
hey.
and that means he needs setup. That means he needs control. That means
and then DK will 2-0 BLG. I swear to God, you heard it here first. Bottom right, Gen G1, GG.
As Doran is going to run away, a little bit of vision here in this tri-brush, but otherwise somewhat dark on the map. Does not want to push his luck too far. So it looks like we have an update here on the other series.
Yeah, so Gen G able to win their series. The previous winners still alive here at EWC for 2026.
No, it's fine, right? They have channeled those. They could commit here.
See who is going to be joining them from Korea, whether it is going to be T1 or HLE. Is T1
he has R2. He's
right
fine.
now in a great position, but there's
I think
the
he's still
kickback
fine.
from Kanavi. Perfect execution does come on out, and Kanavi
Still fine.
straight back
Not
in
fine.
there,
Lee Sin Q. Smurf by Kanavi. Shen ult on the Kanavi. Can Owner kill both of them? Yeah, he's Giga broken. Oh, nice flash from Pace. He got the E off. D-Light. Doran's pushing top. Zeus on the way. T1 can't go in here. They have to run. RUN. No flash Pace. Stun misses. Sidesteps the Jin shot. Owner blocks the fourth. Goes in. Sacrificed himself. 1k gold to Mr. Sushi. Oh god, he didn't have the tag on him, so the Jin W didn't root. Doran's getting top inhib. Got the cannon. Ooh, Owner just bought GA. The game comes down to the Drake.
This is so important, even though it's a massive win fight-wise here for HLE.
The game comes down to the Drake, I would say.
They are in gold. As it now means the push will be on the top lane, the opposite side of the map to where that Infernal Soul for T1 will be spawning. So it's a great map movement. Let's see if he gets punished here, however.
Doran, you're not serious farming Krugs, are we?
Clearing out the Krugs. He is the Krug Lord after all.
I guess he's right, Atlas. Yeah, he is the Krug Lord, yeah.
Absolutely.
He's allowed the Krugs and he's allowed safe passage out of the Krug pit.
Scrap. They can index into finding one target, someone who's overextended. Can really be so difficult for T1 if they get separated instead of being a fist into 5 fingers. And exactly what happened in that last fight. But one of those, maybe perhaps the index was pushing into that inhibitor. So now, again, HLE gonna have to fight for prio and also manage that wave. So teleport cooldown's really important. Zeka right now is the one who
the index.
So he might be the one who's relegated
What's
to go up there and defend the push.
Yep, and a minute and a half on that dragon that you were talking about, the all-important Infernal Soul for T1. 36 seconds on the Baron as well. As Ona picks up that Sundered Sky. Had grabbed that one a little bit earlier on though, but now has 4 items, ladies and gentlemen. More
Don't forget T1 have triple teleport. Maybe quadra teleport if Keria's feeling freaky with that spellbook. If you drop those top waves, there is going to be a reigning 4-man Avengers in your base.
Like, I feel like this was like definitely a vintage performance from Ona, who's just come alive in this series specifically.
This has been one of his picks that we associate with him more recently, and he is just once again popping off on it. Now Zeka is in position to defend that wave. Does have
Owner
TP
POV in the fight.
The angle here
looks for the engage. Ults back. Knocks him out. Just, poppy ult. I think Zeus dies there. Live team fight action. Double trap slows them. Syndra E comes across. Talia ult used. Owner's looking for an angle. E's the minion. W's for the slow. Faker gets the Q out. R1 used. R2 used. Lands the E. Faker is going to press E. Oh my god, he is! And he flashes out straight away.
Point strike and a connect onto the Shen. Ninja versus Ninja, but no one is going to draw blood this time.
30 seconds until the dragon spawns. T1 aren't able to get the picks they wanted. So there's still some fight here for HLE. They can respawn and set up for this dragon. The top side push out was enough to buy them a little bit
I
of
like that
space
Faker
there.
can pivot. That went hard.
T1 do not have this dragon for free. Pei's going to back and TP back in here as well.
I saw that,
Doran.
Doran.
Pick up actually in his inventory right now.
Yep. Keeper's Verdict going to be the biggest cooldown to keep your eye on around this dragon, but HLE
wants Baron.
Give up the soul and actually
Are they going to give Zol for Baron?
Has to flash, get out of the way of that deadly flourish. HLE are able to kind of grab you from very far away.
T1 need to stall because
I mean,
right
T1
now,
could just
they
could cross and fight it. It feels pretty bad though.
Game of HLE get routed.
Yeah,
top side push is huge.
Top wave is pretty big, yeah. Faker gets caught, he's out. No taunt flash now from the Shen. Doran just... Doran just sent it in! Oh, great poppy ult. What a great poppy ult. Lands onto 2. Kill the Lee Sin. Kill the Swain. They can end top here with TPs, or they can literally base and TP top. They don't even have to do objectives. HLE are 2-0'd by T1. HLE are knocked out. T1 is going to crush HLE's keys. What the hell? Transitive property these last month of League is insane. Everyone's just beating everyone. This is like the most... I don't think I've ever seen League of Legends like this in international play. Like from first hand to MSI to this, everyone's beaten everyone.
Yeah, Pei's taking a fair bit of damage here, but Gumayushi just gets piled in on. There is Delight falling down, and Zeka the last man standing.
Like, if this just keeps up for Worlds, I will be a very happy man. Everyone beats everyone.
There goes the Nexus, and they'll be moving on to the semifinals.
Alright, G2. I mean, G2. Everyone's going G2. T1 will play against either AL or KC in the semis.
Across both games, just
I think Owner and Keria this series looked so much better than they did at MSI. They looked so confident.
Came in bigger for T1 in this pivotal series. One of the toughest for them to win on their road to lifting a second Esports World Cup title.
Yeah, Doran looked better. I think his lane phase was a bit rough, but Owner was there to bail him out, and then he was great. Wow, HLE's out.
The draw was
what
so
the
rough
fuck?
for T1. But if they wanted to be
all right, next up we got DK versus BLG. Crazy banger.
Then it's going to make it so much easier as you move further on. But man, I haven't seen T1 this locked in for what feels like months. This was
I agree.
Hanwha play, especially in Game 2. Obviously, Game 1 was so one-sided that we can't fault Hanwha, but there wasn't a lot of playing to be done. In Game 2, they played really well. It was a really competitive game, tough draft. I would argue much harder to play for T1, and they were able to do it. And it's crazy because all of the doubt, all of the fears T1 fans have had this year feel like they just washed away in this series.
I think T1 can make the finals.
Now it is time to throw it over to the interview. Take it away, Ian.
Paris, make some noise. Faites du bruit for your EWC
Hey, Doran!
semi-finalist, T1!
AL T1 rematch is kind of baller.
And now our translator Maddox. Many said that HLE coming into this were the favourites and that they would send you home out of the tournament. You send them out. What would you say to the doubters?
일단 도란 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 많은 분들이 사실 하나생명의 승리를 예측을 했습니다. T1이 여기서 떨어질 거라고 예측을 했는데 그런 의심의 눈초리를 가지고 바라봤던 분들에게 이렇게 T1이 승리했던 모습을 보여주셨으니까 한마디 해주시죠.
네, 일단 하나생명의 기세가 너무 좋아서 저희도 준비를 되게 열심히 했는데 또 준비한 대로 잘 나와가지고 또 뿌듯하고 이렇게 멀리서 와주신 팬분들이나 또 현지 팬분들에게 감사의 말씀드립니다.
Yeah, we were a little worried because HLE was on their best form. So yeah, I mean, we did our best and we showed our full potential in this game. So I'm really grateful for it, and thank you for all people here watching and cheering for us.
They can continue to cheer for you because you go into the semi-finals. Now, you joined this T1 roster after they won EWC in 2024. This time, you could have an opportunity at the trophy. What does that mean to you?
사실 T1이 2024년도에 이번 EWC 와서 한번 우승을 했었고 그 이후에 이제 도란 선수가 합류하시게 되셨는데 만약에 이번 연도에 EWC 우승을 하시게 된다면 선수 본인께는 어떤 의미가 있으실지 궁금합니다.
일단 또 선수로서 이렇게 좋은 대회에 참가하게 된 게 너무 좋은 일인 것 같아서 이런 좋은 기회 꼭 끝까지 잘 잡고 싶습니다.
Yeah, it's always a really grateful opportunity to play in this big stage. So that being said, I really want to lift the trophy.
Now, you're a very humble and kind man, but will you get any joy out of crushing HLE's key here in Paris?
이제 또 대망의 키 부수는 이 의식이 남았는데 하나생명의 키를 지금 부술 일만 남아 있습니다. 기분이 좀 어떠신가요?
네, 승부의 세계는 냉정하니까요. 부숴야죠.
I mean, you know how it is in the competition. It is always cold, so yeah, we'll crush it.
I mean, this is pretty cold what we're about to do. We talk about keys getting crushed in EWC. They don't get much bigger than this. Doran, we're going to leave you in the hands of our key master here as you have the honors of crushing this key.
I haven't had a good snap yet, Doran. I want a good
Paris,
snap.
Are we ready? From lifting the MSI trophy just days ago to witnessing
I need a good snap.
EWC key crushed in Paris. HLE's pursuit of back-to-back international trophies is over. T1.
That was a decent snap. I've seen better though, but that was a good snap.
The semi-finals.
That was a good snap.
Now, I touched on it with Doran. He wants to get his hands on the trophy. He's another step closer to it. We're going to have a quick look at it and stand here in front of your fans. Quick message for your fans here in Paris.
마지막으로 파리에 이렇게 많이 모여주신 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
감사합니다. 메르시.
Merci.
Paris, one more time for Doran and our EWC semi-finalist, T1!
I think T1's preparation today was really good. I think they had pretty solid plans. They had really good answers to HLE. HLE looked a little uncomfortable though. I think the Oriana and the Syndra, it didn't really look like, and Canavi was getting gapped. It didn't really look like they're I don't know.
I mean, once again, I predicted HLE to win, but It happened in the opposite way. T1 with the
It's kind of unfair though, because Zeka is a good Oriana, but
once again
I think credit where credit's due. I think great games from T1. They saw MSI and were like, guys, Zeus' Swain is unkillable. How the fuck are we gonna deal with that? And Carrier just said, what if we just fucking didn't kill him and we bonked the fucker away? Hey! Wait a minute!
Of opinions, and in this biggest moment, amongst all of the Parisian crowd, he and the rest of T1 step up and take their bow as victors, and will march.
Yeah, my prediction was wrong. I said 2-1 HLE. That was a great game. Right, great 2 games from.
We got a special guest here on our analyst desk.
A great 2 games.
Fresh off the victory.
Hey!
From T1, Pei Sunsu. 안녕하세요.
Pei Sunsu, how we doing, buddy?
경기 준비하면서 잘 지내고 있습니다.
Yeah, I've been preparing matches. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It's been very, very busy here for T1.
So I wanted to ask you, Pace, in game 1, you guys played Ezreal Bard into Caitlyn Karma, and me and What did think it's very hard matchup. What made you guys comfortable to play it?
사실 첫 번째 경기 때
WOD translating though.
케이틀린 카르마 상대로 픽을 하셨잖아요. 이제 잭스펙트라랑 저는 이거 좀 많이 힘들 것 같은데 이런 생각을 했었거든요. 좀 본인은 어떤 마음가짐으로 이즈리얼을 픽하셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 그렇게 힘든 구도라고 생각을 안 하고 있었어가지고 그냥 게임 이기는데 이지카르마가 더 편하다 생각해서 그냥 편한 마음가짐으로 했던 것 같아요.
So I personally think that this matchup is not that hard. So I felt like it was just a comfortable pick
nice,
for me.
He's just calling them bad.
What a chat.
Absolutely. You get to play in front of this Parisian crowd very, very close on up. How's it
just
been
be better.
in front of these fans specifically in France?
이제 어떻게 보면 팬분들의 이런 응원과 열성이 어느 때보다 정말 뜨거운 이 현지 프랑스 파리인데요. 좀 어떻게 느껴지시나요?
제가 원래 평소에 더운 걸 안 좋아하는데 근데 이게 팬분들의 열기라고 생각하니까 더워도 그냥 기분 좋게 게임할 수 있는 것 같아요.
I mean, personally, I don't really like the heat, but I think in a different way, this heat is from the fans. It's the fans' passion. So when I think that way, I really like it.
Bro, Korea is so hot.
I'm also ADC player, and I really don't like mages bot, but you had really good games on Talia, on Casio. So I want to ask, do you like the mage bot meta?
이제 저도 어떻게 보면 원딜 유저로서 이 메타에 대해서 그렇게 달갑진 않아요. 좀 메타가 좀 힘든데 이제 페이지 선수 같은 경우에는 탈리아도 그렇고 카시오페아도 그렇고 너무 다 잘 다루시는데 개인적으로 이 메타 마음에 드시나요?
일단 픽 툴이 넓어진 거 있어서 저는 되게 저랑 잘 맞는 메타를 생각하고 또 인게임 안에서도 뭔가 원딜이 전보다 할 게 더 많아 활동 반경이 더 넓어진 느낌이라 되게 마음에 드는 것 같아요.
I think it kind of expands my champion pool, so I can pick whatever I want. And also, there's so many things that I can do on the Rift right now as an AD carry compared to before. So I really like it.
Do you have a question? I know you've been caught translating, but do you have a question here for Pace?
I mean, I'm gonna ask about like how he feels about like France in general, because I'm pretty sure he's been around the world, but like this is here, like especially EWC in France, right? So 이제 페이지 선수 같은 경우에는 당연히 정말 많은 나라를 왔다 갔다 하시면서 많은 경험들이 있으실 텐데 프랑스 좀 어떻게 생각하세요? 이제 좀 한 며칠 스테이한 지 좀 되셨잖아요.
He was in France for.
프랑스에 지금 세 번째로 왔는데.
Wait, has he ever been to France?
방문이
Was Red Bull? No, Red Bull Eagles Home was in.
올 때마다 되게
Oh yeah, World 24.
만족하고 있는 것 같아요.
어떤 부분이 가장 만족스러웠어요?
일단 음식도 입에 다 되게 잘 맞고 또 그냥 거리들이 너무 이뻐서 제 스타일인 것 같아요.
So actually, it's my third time being in Paris, but I really like the
third
food
time,
and the structure they have. The buildings and the streets are so beautiful, so I really like it.
Can I ask him what's your favorite food?
가장 마음에
In
들었던
France.
음식은 뭐였어요? 프랑스에서?
그냥 양식
KBBQ go on say it.
평소 양식을 좋아해가지고 그냥 일단
Say it.
스테이크나 뭐
Ooh, a nice
피자 같은 게 제일 맛있게 먹었던 것 같아요.
I like Western food in general, but especially pizza and
그 스테이크.
Steak and pizza. Yes.
Steak and pizza, so good here in France. Now, obviously, we're at the Esports World Cup. We have some of the best
European
teams
pizza is
in the
better than
world,
Korean pizza.
And we're now in
I'm
the final
sorry,
top 8,
it's true.
top 6, with Gen G winning over JDG. Is there a team that you wanted to meet and already did, or a team that you want to play against later?
AWC에는 정말 강한
Ontara, I
팀들이
love you. I'm sorry.
즐비하고 있는데요. 이제 젠지가 JDG를 이제 옆 스테이지에서 이겼고 한데 페이지 선수는 개인적으로 좀 만나고 싶은 팀이 있다면 궁금합니다.
일단 강한 팀들이 많아서
네.
딱히 한 팀을 고르기는 힘들 것 같고 그래도 안 만나본 팀을 한번 만나보고 싶어요. 네.
So I can't really pick up a specific team that I really want to play against, but I want to play against someone that we didn't play against it. So I think it kind of refreshing. You know?
We'll see what the draw does later on. And finally, this is to all of your fans. Do you have any message for your fans?
마지막으로 팬분들께 한 말씀 해주신다면.
내일 바로 4강을 치르게 되는데 내일 경기도 이겨서 꼭 결승에서 만나뵐 수 있도록 오늘 잘 준비해서 내일 경기 이겨보도록 하겠습니다.
So we're gonna play semifinals tomorrow right away. So we're gonna be prepared, and I will see you guys at the finals.
All
W.
right. I love the confidence. Pei is one of the most successful AD carries in the world. Victorious again today. 축하합니다. 감사합니다. Pei 선수.
감사합니다.
All right, we're gonna take a short piece of
W pays. Now, everyone calm down. I know. It's time for DK versus BLG. I don't think BLG is ready for the beast of a team that is about to hit them. They are not ready for the level of fucking illness that is going to be on the Rift.
For DK.
Do I want to watch Siwoo versus Bin? No. Will I watch Siwoo versus Bin and be fucking insanely excited? Yes. Do I know how it's going to end? Possibly. Can I believe that it doesn't end that way? No, because it will. Can Showmaker gap Knight? No, but maybe. What lane is winning?
Yeah, absolutely.
For DK. Let's find out.
跟 Knight 做队友，我觉得就特别有趣吧。然后他实力又很强，然后又比较幽默，打得会比较开心。
和 Knight 做队友最大的体验就是觉得他确实是一个实力非常强的选手。和他做队友，很多时候他会给队伍创造很多优势，可以让我们的比赛进行得更加顺利。
和 Knight 选手他自身本身就比较强嘛，然后游戏内容他的指挥也特别棒，然后游戏跟大家的交流去运作这个团队也做得特别好。
Knight 的对线实力还有整体的指挥和队友的沟通能力都是非常优秀的，所以和他打的话，其实他能做到很多事情吧。Knight 选手的操作能力、对线能力还有指挥能力都是。
He's a good player. He's a good player, Knight. He's a good player. I will say he's a good
不管
player.
是作为选手还是朋友，最喜欢
He's a very good player.
那股不服输的精神吧。
我觉得就比较稳重吧。
But they are against 5 players who don't get paid, so watch out for the volunteers, baby. We are coming.
Good stuff. I always love getting to hear a little bit more about the players' personalities and, what makes them great. A lot of mentions of shot calling and also consistency, just feeling like he
Let's go toilets real quick and then we
offers
lock in.
a
Hold
lot
up one
many
second.
different areas to this BLG roster.
Has for a very long time, and I mean, people do consider Knight, effectively either second or third best player of, this generation, this last 5-6 years of League of Legends, and for very, very good reasons. You heard some of the other best players in the world in their role talking about how special it is to play with him. I think that kind of lets you know just how important and impactful he is for this team as a leader.
Yeah, I mean, also being is like he actually changed. Like I feel like he changed the meta for top. Like that's all I feel. Like even LCK top laners start to learn from him like what we should be approaching when you play top lane. And even like honestly, Viper, he has a power that he can actually change the org, the environment. Like he joined this weak team, he can easily change the power of the org as a team.
Yeah, you absolutely can, and we're going to get to see some of that firsthand right now as the draft is loading up, and I'm going to hand it over to our casters here. Initialize and Logan, take it away.
Thank you very much, Valdez and Chris. One more quarterfinal to do today. It will be Billy Gaming going up against D.
Well. The quarter-finals.
No more mistakes allowed.
DK versus BLG. Before we get into the draft, we have to ask ourselves, first of all, why is Max Fosh on the mic?
One game away from taking out HLE. It's been a pretty crazy day.
Not sure why he's casting League. Second question we have to ask ourselves, where's KT in this tournament? Oh, they didn't qualify? Oh, okay, let the big boys handle BLG. KT, you sit at home, we will do it for the LCK. Alright, Syndra ban against Showmaker. That's fucking aura. You have first pick and you ban Syndra against Showmaker when you have Knight on your team. That's gotta say something. That's fucking aura.
Kia, and everything, as you said, is on the line. The loser gets their key crushed. And what's that line you've so famously coined, Initialize?
Well, yeah, there's something about a boulevard of broken keys or something. Even here in Paris, they ported it over. When you see the champions
Poppy ban.
At the end of the tournament, the winners
Okay,
of
Lee Sin
this
Prio is pretty high.
particular
Jarvan is a good
League of
first pick if they want to take it here, but he'll get countered by the Lee Sin. Casio Flex is pretty OP right now, and Jace is open. They're going to first pick the Jace for Bin, the most OP top laner in the game, with probably the second best top laner in the world. Now playing Jace against Siwu. How is Siwu going to respond? Yorick, Sion.
And year on year, that number of totems.
How are we gonna respond? Vayne.
This is the LPL's darling team, Billy Gaming.
Bele. Actually, BLG should have done their research. That's my ace right there. You don't think he's not gonna fucking pick Irelia on 5 or some shit crazy? Yo, he don't know what he's doing. How are you gonna know what he's doing? I think it's Irelia time. Just fucking hit him with it. It's like a fucking sledgehammer from Shiwu.
Already some staples coming through in that Orianna, for example.
Oh, yes, it is indeed. You've got to keep your eyes on the other side of that coin, though, in terms of what got locked in.
Casio Flex like that. Like I said, Lee Sin Prio is high with Poppy out, and Casio Flex is Giga broken. 1, 2. Where's your unicorn?
What have you got to match? His ability to pick up a laning lead has been exceptional all year. Of course, at MSI,
Ziggs Camille.
once or twice
what?
That lead, and then, well, maybe
Ziggs Camille.
A few thousand gold lead throws here
Jace, Ziggs Camille. Now, DK has given BLG the 3 strongest champs in the game because they don't give a fuck. Jace Ziggs was the first thing Hanwha Life played at this tournament, and it was the most OP thing at the tournament. And no one got Jace Ziggs from that point onwards. No team got Jace Ziggs from that point onwards. And now DK puts the fucking game on, and they gave it to them on the spot. On the spot. Cassante, what? The fuck are they doing?
And the mobility out of this Camille, it's very much going to be each, bot laner is going to be left alone, and the supports are going to be roaming. Camille's the best one and the nastiest at it with those hook shots, being able to come up with those creative flanking angles. But on the side of D plus Kia, we've got that early aggressive jungler in the
Trundle ban like that.
We've got Cassiopeia. We've seen Cassiopeia's become oppressive
like that.
And run down
what about
teams. And the tankiest of tanks, Cassante, a good all-out across that wall, and it changes the entire team fight.
And I think removing someone like the Trundle then to protect that Cassante.
What do you think if they put Jace mid and give Bin Vayne? I think that they could play 5 Sorakas and DK's in trouble. But yeah, they could do that. It's just not that good.
Smash as well, and that's been something we've seen Viper do into the Ziggs, actually thinking back onto it. So you can definitely look to make that an option too. And of course, Showmaker, no stranger to a variety of champions.
Danny drafting versus CV Max is kind of crazy, actually. What kind of timeline am I in?
Played a random champion and a new champion every game and climbed to challenger with something like an 80% win rate. It was pretty silly.
They're both about to start screaming at each other across the stage.
I do love the bans. As you say, Trundle the Subjugate can flip the fight on a Cassante, but I also like this Skarner ban. We have seen Skarner rise in priority in that support and jungle role over the past split. So it's nice to see the sort of, hey, we know how you guys like to play. We're going to ban your sort of
Akali
for these players. But on the other side, Leona, you'll note, Leona has been banned, not Nautilus. This is a dynamic shift in these bans because usually it's
why not Shen?
And there it is.
They have
Nautilus
Jace.
has been picked up, so it's one or the other now.
Yeah, still just considering it, but I think it's a likely lock regardless.
Why did they ban
Cassiopeia
Akali?
Obviously sit down a miasma on top of it if you do
What
want
is
to pair that
Knight's
in the
blinding?
bot lane.
Syndra's
Still
out,
able to
Orianna's
leave
out,
the lane
Cassio's
very
out.
well as well. Can match that Camille. We
Well,
have sort of
is
seen
it
that
Yone?
trinity of the Camille, the Pike, the Nautilus, depending on who the players are
Victor?
to get some value.
Okay. I
Looking
don't really
for a
think
pick
the
for
Akali
Knight
ban's
here.
needed.
You're looking at
It's
a
not really
player
like a
who,
Showmaker special.
across the year has looked like the best performing player
Showmaker
in the world. Well,
has
Knight
last
has to go
pick.
to the top of it as far
The
as
enemy
I'm
comp
concerned, at the very least.
is
I grant you a certain amount of
absolutely
LPL bias, but
fucking
still,
broken.
it's been very potent
It's
right
almost
now
like
to
they
stick
played
around.
blind pick.
One thing I like about this Nautilus pickup as well.
Like, what the hell are we doing?
Out of DK.
They literally
They
just
were
played
kind
blind
of
pick and ended up with
lacking
this
there.
shit.
Obviously, Lee Sin can start a
All
fight,
right, Showmaker,
but he's
I'm
not a
thinking
really great
Xylas.
team engaged tool except for that
I'm
Dragon's
thinking,
Rage kick to go back into
I'm
it,
thinking,
but it's a bit harder
no,
to
not
pull
Kai.
off, and I'm
Oh, they're
loving
gonna go
seeing
Cassio
these
mid.
hovers
Oh
on that
my
Kai'Sa.
god.
She's risen up in the meta
Nay,
as well.
nay,
Yeah, we were
nay,
talking about
nay,
a
nay.
mage meta at MSI, but here at EWC,
I just
we're
think they're
kind of
so
seeing a
outdrafted,
mix.
aren't they?
We're seeing
What if
the
you go
mages, but we're
Zyra mid?
also seeing those
You'll probably
traditional
lose even faster.
auto-attack damage dealers. So I'm loving that Kai'Sa hover. I do hope they lock that one in, but it's almost anti-synergistic, right? Kai'Sa, the ultimate dive.
Chat, I'm not
AD.
add, if I'm not add, too much try, I'm not stop down on the ones by film.
Potential dive you've got
All right,
here to follow up
5
is
of some of the
Lee
best
Sin.
players in the world
someone
versus
is
5
but
volunteer
Nautilus really got
interns.
Leona with
Who wins?
I have seen, and we have seen, some of the Vi Cassiopeia combo, which you would think of as something similar. But if the Cassiopeia is within a screen's range, rather than going to the backline, what you can do is hit someone with the first bit of
Let's get it, baby.
the Nautilus, and then put the miasma
Are you
down.
buying
And then
DK?
there's no way out as the
I
Kai'Sa,
asked how much
as
it
the
was.
Lee Sin come in, because you can't
It's
move.
pretty
You have
expensive. I
no
think we'll
ability
pass.
to use those mobility skills, and that could be pretty damn scary. Last pick locked in as well, so we've got our compositions rounded out. Double poke from BLG with a significant amount of pick with the Jarvan and the Camille. On the other side, something of a dive and pick
it's a little
combo
bit
there from D
expensive.
plus Kia.
Yeah, two different compositions, which I love. It more speaks to the styles of these teams as well.
You
That
could
J4
start a
I
raise me
will be
fund.
expecting to be
Wait, it's not a
cataclysming,
fucking... Bro, what do you
trying to
mean?
get onto the back line, onto this
Fund
Cassiopeia,
an
onto
LEC
this
spot.
Kai'Sa.
Bro,
But we've said it before,
I'm
that
sure there's funds that are
Cassiopeia with that
1,000 more
miasma,
times important
you
than
go in, you
fucking
cataclysm on
D
top of
plus
her,
Kia.
That's a one-way trip. It's highly unlikely that you're coming back out of that one. So it will be great to see how both of these teams play around
If
one
you're
another.
a broke boy, just say
I
so.
think I'm
What?
favouring one of these teams, though. I hope it goes 2-1 because I love as much League of Legends as I can possibly get. I'm going to say it's a 2-1 BLG favoured matchup. What about you?
I struggle to ever trust D plus Kia. I think anyone who's seen LCK this year knows exactly how inconsistent they can be. And BLG, sure,
Chat,
they're
hot
coming off
take.
a tournament loss, but they were on the verge of gold.
The last 2 months of League have been fucking legendary. For this time of year,
Gold, silver. Like that's still.
it's probably horrible for the players, but we got road shows in every domestic league. I feel like every weekend I've watched someone somewhere play on a stage in front of a crowd. I feel like 2 or 3 years ago, it's just studios.
You're right, they are just off the
Even
back of
after
a
EWC
phenomenal
ends, we're in
performance
Paris
at
with
MSI. They
the LEC
3-1
teams.
HLE,
The top
only
4
to
LEC
get
are in Paris.
2-3 in that grand
And
final,
then the week
but
after
they are
that,
good. They're
it's like
up there with
HLE
the
home
best
ground or
of the
some
rest
shit.
in the
Bro,
world.
we're just
And
going.
DK right now,
Like this
Showmaker
kind of
had a
calendar,
fantastic
it's
game on
probably
that Zoe
exhausting for the
against
players.
G2's Caps yesterday.
But I will say the
And
year,
one
Worlds hasn't even
great
started, and I feel like it's been a
really
fucking
carry a team
banger.
through to success
I think if
as
they
we
can
are
make first
finally
stand
on the
a
rift.
bit more
It is
fun.
game one of our best of 3
I think
series
first stand
between
is
the
fine.
LPL,
It's still a bit
LCKs,
like
DK.
I feel like it needs a bit more teams, or it needs a different style somehow, or it needs like invited teams or some shit. If they can fix that and keep the amount of road shows, this league calendar is awesome. This is full pace. I will say maybe it's an exception with like League Classic coming out. We got massive show matches next week and shit.
Hey, look, you're paired up with
But
an
my,
There'll be a
we
few
have
that I'll
we
be
have
able
got
to
a good
cover as
league
well.
calendar.
And there's a couple of
Can you
Aussie
imagine
words
watching
that I was
League?
like, oh, can
Imagine,
I
you know,
update
League
enough?
Classic.
But we go to this
Imagine
mid lane, and we're already
League
trading.
Classic
Showmaker,
esports. You get in a
a
time
slight
machine.
HP
You go back to
advantage,
2018.
but the bot
You
lane's
watch
where
2
we're
internationals a year,
Korea
no
is
fearless
just
draft,
sitting there.
and
Gets a
9-week
good
regular
hook, bit of poke
seasons.
smash.
What
Eats
the?
a lot of damage here at the level 1. Great from On. Was one of the first
9-week regular seasons, all best of one. 2 internationals, no fearless draft. Like, oh my god.
But I really like that trade, right? Korea was
How did they
waiting-
watch
oh,
League?
We go again. Korea was waiting
How did we
in that
watch
bush
League?
for a long while. Was able to land the hook and the auto to
We're
CC,
spoiled.
but On immediately went on to Smash
All right.
to turn it back around. That Hail of Blades, that Ignite doing so much
Career's
damage,
playing
which
very
means these
aggressive.
secondary trades are going to be a lot harder for Smash to be able to step up. And Viper
I see what you're doing, Career. I see it. I see straight through him.
On top of Smash. So
He's
he does
saying
have
to
be
himself, if
careful,
I play
and
super aggro,
maybe a couple
the
of
Chinese
stunners, but otherwise
viewers and
nothing really
coaches will
right
watch
about.
this game because
The Junglers,
BLG's
though,
playing.
Korea potentially
Then
in
I
the
can
spot
get on
opponents
an
get that
LPL
little
team
staggering blow auto
because
onto
I'm not
Viper.
even getting
Once
paid to play
got
right now.
good satchel back. Smash left.
The problem is he missed everything. Oh,
Hook, though, onto On, who does get
wait,
that
flash auto
attack
kill.
to
It's a kill.
defend
Flash auto him.
really low.
Come on.
Sweep. Smash doesn't get the kill. Went looking.
The Camille W heal on Career. That's why you're not going to the LPL, buddy. No salary for 6 more months for that.
BLG to escape without giving a kill over. And not many summoners burnt to speak of. Career, the only one in the bot side of DK with a
Career?
place walking up.
Gets the shield with a tight breath. There's a satchel away, flashes away.
What are we doing?
Keep flying short. Foo's passive not
Lucid,
there. Lucid
Q,
around,
war jump,
gets that
E,
sonic wave
auto,
in,
flash
and
out,
just brings
live.
him down into the turret. It will
Stand
be
still
the
and die.
1-for-1.
And he knew it too. He just stood there. He's like, well, this is inevitable. Gets that first blood. Critically, though, getting that extra first blood bounty into the pocket of the jungler. And that's exactly what you want. Lee Sin is an early game aggressive jungler. You need to feed gold into him to enable his playmaking, to enable better 1v1ing and team fighting. So I'm really liking this initiative here.
Zubo.
We've got one
He's
and a
gonna
half
get dove,
minutes
by the
till
way.
the Drake of the game.
Kaisa's gonna get
DK,
dove.
negligible lead.
Guys.
But it's a lead. It's 200 gold up.
Might end up face
He's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Give me W, give me W, give me W.
Lucid.
Dang
He
it.
might not be feeling so loose anymore. There's
Block,
a stun, but it's only
block,
onto Career.
block,
Body
block.
blocks well on that hook shot.
What
Turns
the-
it around with that staggering blow. He's got himself a Dread Sign to work with and should be able to escape relatively
Well, Kaisa can't get dove now, right? Right?
Everybody
right?
wants to
Smashy.
support like Career. He literally just
Help
walked in
my
front of every single skill shot and
AD
was
carry.
saying, you will not touch my
Please,
jungler."
somebody,
Smash, I think,
please,
maybe
somebody,
Drake. He
help
might
me.
instead be the one
Help
who
me,
is about
please.
to have an unfortunate
Please,
experience. Can
somebody
they get
help
some
me.
support?
Career,
is coming on
I'll
up.
give you a
Should
month's
try to
salary
set
if you
him
save
up.
him.
They're going to have On go in, the hook shot, the Dredge
Wow,
slides
you
wide,
really
the
hate
flag,
salary.
The drag and Smash.
Whoa, 1 for 1 though.
On does at least get picked up in trade.
Yeah, 1 for 1. That's almost a disaster for BLG there. DK has to be happy with that. They played that beautifully. Yes, the hook shot missed because Jun,
What, bro, what is he hooking?
exhibited excellent
Can we have a look at his
patience.
screen?
He didn't go in for
Is
that
it like
flag and
inverted
drag
or some shit?
when it was predicted. So Career whiffed.
Like,
but
was Ziggs
1
running the
for
other way
1,
on his screen
happy
towards
with
that hook?
Because they committed so many resources. As we take a look at this again, Lucid knew he was going to die. He just stops. He's like, yeah.
Well, this is my life now.
Take me, I'm yours.
Record scratch.
Look at my horse.
Guess you're
My horse
wondering
is
how I got
amazing.
here.
Best mid in the world.
No, we do see BLG here,
Showmaker's
Knight in the middle,
gapping.
though, 50% health. So obviously
Where are
some
the
trading's
analysts
happening
now, huh?
On coming through to be like, hey, back off my mid laner, and the dragon has spawned. Right now, though,
Get off
Shun might have
him.
an angle on Career.
There
Bro,
no
what is your
flash,
problem,
got himself
Shun?
a Dredge Sign away, should be alright, but this is
Are
very
you gonna-
unusual for BLG. They are rarely a team that plays around
Lucid,
bot
I need you
side.
to
They
cover
love to
bot,
have
please.
Shun and
Oh my
On
god,
go
best mid in the
more
world
towards
versus
their
Showmaker. Who
solo
wins?
lanes, setting up Viper for success best they can. He's got himself an early gold lead. Showmaker.
You know
is the
he
wrong
was
end
thinking
of
about a
our
dive there.
Storm On is trading up with Korea here. Needs to be a little bit wary. The tactical sweep comes on out, but that'll be the end of that. Shun does get to steal away a Raptor camp. Lucid on the reset here, so not able to come and defend
You're
his
gonna
own
get...
camp.
Bro, this Jarvan
with no
Camille...
vision on either of
This
these
is it,
jungle
man.
objectives
Even though
as
Half-Life
well.
won the
Obviously,
series, I
Grub's
think the
two
jungle
blocks
support of
minutes away, but
BLG
that
is
first
just
Drake has
best in
spawned
the
and
world.
there's no vision.
They're
So
so
neither of
good
these
at making
teams will
picks.
know when
It's
it starts
insane.
up. Lucid on the way out to that mountain Drake, but the top side, they're just trading. Shiwu, very, very tanky on this Cassante.
And they're probably like, oh, let's go together here and do this and go there. Lee Sin should be here. Nautilus will probably be there. It's like, they expect Lucid's pathing to be like this. It's not, he's like
We
this.
see Shun making a play to the top, because you can see on that
You
minimap
can't
there,
predict it.
On is heading out. So that speaks to me that they want to get that priority in time for those grubs. But you look at the junglers, Shun is on the bot side. So it looks like he wants to go for the Drake. So maybe if we see a quick rotation from On, they would prioritize that Drake as a mid lane play.
this is
Might be
BO3.
about to occur.
Yeah, there's also Camille
Hex flash.
top, so plays
Boom.
happening in multiple solo lanes at once. Korea now a known quantity. Knight doing a fairly decent job we're staying even with the Cassiopeia, that with the DFT change
Siwoo,
a little bit stronger.
please, if someone
not
clicks on your
thinking
lane.
about this. There's the to the skies. Siwoo goes W, but that means he doesn't
Oh
have
my
that
god, knock!
ability to go and stop him
Flash
anymore.
ult!
To try
What
to
the?
find a way out with the all-out and does survive.
Really well played there by Siwoo. I loved how he went unblockable there and was able to get through that CC, just buffered it beautifully, all outed to save himself, maybe try and get something back as a bit of a punish, but it will slow them down. Lucid, though, has come to this top side. He's like, you tried to go for my top laner.
Not gonna lie, Siwoo is only down 10 CS. That's not bad.
Still alive, and it is on vision, so DK know they can make plays.
He's 500 gold down. That's not bad for Siwoo.
The Raptor camp being considered here as a little bit of an ingress from Lucid was thought about. They won't actually look towards it, though, and that is picked up fairly cleanly there by Shun. Dragons up, Grubs in 40 seconds. I suspect one or the other will be a consideration in short order.
Yeah, and I want to talk about this gold lead right now. It was 200 for DK, but it has switched over to BLG, 500 plus, and look who it's on. It is on Ben, on that Jace in the top side.
7 minutes in, the game's even.
CS
That's pretty good.
She's eked out 12 over.
DK's early game is notorious for being good, and I'm not memeing. They are the CEOs of winning early and throwing the game later on. We literally have bad late game versus don't know how to end.
500 gold in that bot side. So BLG, they're slowly, methodically building this gold lead, getting an edge up over DK. And gold leads mean you complete your items before the other team. You have advantages.
On does just about get out there. Got a little nervous as the miasma came down, but just a touch too late to stop the hook shot. Appreciate the concept. That's sort of what you want to get out of the Cassiopeia in a draft like this. Lucid mid, on still around.
That's it, and we did see.
Get me the grubs. Get me the grubs. I want them.
Jungle objectives on the Rift, and this is what we've been seeing a lot of here at EWC. Much slower to go for these jungle objectives. I feel like the tempos, they understand what's at stake. They understand that if they lose, you know, the momentum of these games, they really risk being knocked out.
Can you explain Siwoo's build? Yeah, tank.
City Battleground. And they're playing like it. They want to make sure that when the fight breaks out, they are best positioned for it. Bin, 22 CS up now. He just keeps growing that lead.
Why are we
Smash
glazing BLG?
has caught up with Viper, as we do see BLG overloading that sort of bot through mid with Vision and 4 members.
Bin is winning the matchup.
So,
he's supposed to win.
as
Okay,
it
we get it.
stands,
We get it.
BLG with a significant
Do we just hate Siwoo or
early
what?
start. They get themselves at least a little bit of that gold. They can start with a dragon. The grubs are traded, and of course DK well within range here
Steal it.
of being able
Steal
to
it.
come back on this one. Actually, they might be around.
Steal it. Steal it. Q again. Now.
NT.
NT.
No smite, and Shun is solid with that F key.
I really do like that play there from DK. It was very non-committal. It was like, hey, we'll have a cheeky poke. If we get it, great. If we don't, no real
Look
loss.
at Lucid
It's
CS.
only the first Drake of the game going over to BLG. It is a Mountain Drake, so they'll be slightly tankier, but
Showmaker is not going to die to this gank.
because there's a lot of damage.
Showmaker is not going to die to that gank. Showmaker, you're not going to die. Showmaker, back up. Showmaker, someone call him. Hello. Back up.
That damage coming through from Smash.
Hang on, they're trying to jump
Don't
onto
try
Lucid
it.
there.
Bro, is Shouldn't on? They just hold hands all game? The fuck is this?
Smite, so Lucid doesn't have those camps stolen away, but it has
They've done this play like 5 times.
Looking to make things happen. 2-2 in the kill score right now. Not really gone entirely one way or the other as yet. Though I'll note again, Viper.
Not gonna lie.
A decent chunk of
If
gold,
you're a
same
tier
with
2
Bin.
pro or even a
Not
tier
much
1
kills,
pro
but
and your
top
team's
side
jungle
case,
support sucks or you're the
CS.
jungler
And we are
support,
seeing those first
I would
items
watch
come
the
through as
first
well.
10 minutes of this
Viper completes
game
his first.
from
Swift is on
BLG.
tonight,
Oh
so that
my
movement
god.
speed
I think
to
DK
keep
could
him
have died
safe,
10
keep him
times by now.
survivable. The Dark Seal there too. We see Lucid halfway to his first, and that Negatron cloak on Siwoo in respect to the AP damage that can come out of this Victor, that can come out of this Ziggs on the side of BLG.
The funny thing is, normally, like BLG, the way they're playing, it's almost like they have an AK-47. They aim, they shoot. The good thing is, DK is kind of like Captain Jack Sparrow. He's running in a straight line, and he's just dodging all the bullets somehow. No one knows how, but the game is still playable. Has their jungle support done anything together here, DK? No, they've done fucking nothing. Career's been running around hooking walls all game, and Lucy's been trying to clear camps. How many times did Smash get though? Once, and it was a 1-for-1.
Especially with the fact you've got a Camille and a Galio. Not Galio, Camille.
They cleared a ward together, jungle support, DKW.
So used to that combination being a thing.
And not to mention the scaling on these teams, right? Obviously, Victor, a very, very strong scaling mid laner, gets more and more powerful the longer the games go. Bin, with more and more lethality. Those
Ben.
empowered shock blasts will do 50% of your health if you are a squishy, and that takes you out of that fight. So that is some serious threat.
Not gonna lie,
potential
watching
here.
League of Legends
And
with 2
Lee
games on at the
seeing
same
that
time is
jungle
actually kind of baller.
does tend to fall off
I can see why
after the
CS like
mid
does
game.
it.
Towards
You
that
just
late
get
game,
through the games.
it's
Fuck
less
it.
potent. Still
I've got
has
an
some
idea for
playmaking
Worlds.
ability,
Turn it
but
into
in
Swiss
comparison
stage
to
best
what
of 3 and
J4
make
can
2
do,
streams.
locking down an entire team in those cataclysms.
Fuck it.
I almost feel
Invite
like DK is
18
on
more
the
teams
clock
as well.
here
Fuck
into the
it.
very capable, very competent hands of BLG.
Yeah, and once upon a time, BLG had a bit of a nickname, and that was bad late game. Anytime it hit about 20 minutes, they'd be asked to team fight, and they have a habit, or had a habit, of all trying to be heroes, when sometimes you just need to put the team fight fries in the back. And that means actually just front to back, have a Scion sit there, rather than have the Scion come for a flank angle from Bin, or look for the hero play. Sometimes you just need to do the easy,
Look at mid CS. Can you tell me who's ahead in CS?
Improved over the last few weeks. Better at MSI again, but they are still very dangerous in these early stages. One of the best teams in the world at snowballing with a leader. Hell, that was one of the things they did against HLE of all teams, who are probably the most LPL of the LCK teams.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, HLE, they were the ones to beat BLG, as we've said before, but we are
KC,
here
I'll
at
keep you updated on
EW26,
KZ.
and EWC 2026, sorry, and we are
There is a cup involved, so I heard.
Yeah, just a couple. But BLG, they're up here on this top side. It is bot lane. No, it's not actually. It's On and Bin. So the support and top laner versus Smash and Career, which is the traditional bot lane. It's kind of a weird rotation going on, but you do like to see these adaptations. These
I
plays.
want that
And
top
look
tower.
At this line of vision control on the minimap.
You're
here.
so right.
I know, like, I know.
I don't. It's going to be one of those casts, is it? I see. Okay, okay.
But we see BLG, they have this beautiful line of vision, right? Between their mid and their top tier ones. So they will see DK coming from that top 3.
Drake in 1 minute. Move Smash mid, move Showmaker top, Showmaker TP's up for Drake. Make sure we don't die bot side. Knight probably loses to 1v1, doesn't have an item. We get the bot grab for the Drake. We are down a Drake, so we will go 1-1, worst case. Shiwu having a look on Bean here. See if he can do a bit of damage. Maybe the red buff, level 10 Lee Sin, ready for a fight. Ready for a fight. Base coming in. There's the first item for Knight. Do you have an item in base? I would love a Merklemons or some shit. 15 seconds on the Drake. Shoemaker pushing top. Both TPs are up from mid lane. This is pretty good. Shoemaker can push this base and then just TP bot, or he can just run top and wait. Boom, got every single minion there. Didn't see a single one he missed. I think a lane gank here is pretty good by Lucid. What the? Are you just ganking yourself or what? How? Are you fucking serious? Shiwu? Not bad! Now he can base TP in. But Victor is gonna stay top. Hello, DK. They're gonna drop Drake and play for... Are you gonna hit a hook or am I gonna have to... Alright, Lucid smurfed it with the Casio W. Also, TP came in from Knight. And now Shiwu, TP top, abandoned the whole team on the Dragon and played for himself on a tank. Everyone clap.
Yeah, but BLG, they've got the numbers now.
All good, we play for Herald now. You can't escape us, but...
And their Drake stacking
Steal it, steal it.
This will be a Hexol.
Lucid, are we sure? Out comes the depth.
Yeah.
Potentially
Q hit.
here all the same.
Look to Jarvan. Somebody help me! Lucid just flashed into the wall, but there was 2 walls, so I guess he flashed over one of them. Now Showmaker's dead. La 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 la. The boy who lived, Showmaker. Shiwu, 1v0. Nice.
Yeah, BLG, they took that fight
The fuck is this?
fantastically. They get the Drake.
Why is
they
he
shut
TPing
down
top?
Lucid as well. Lucid did get one on to Shun there in the pit, but was unable to
Is he
escape.
protesting or what? We get it.
Meanwhile,
You're
BLG
volunteers.
won
I
the
get it,
team
bro.
fight
You get,
after the
you win
Drake
this
had
series, you
died
get like
in
an
a
extra
convincing
300k.
fashion. As we go back to this bot side replay, and here's where it all started. Shiwu just hiding in these bushes, playing around that vision control, so Bin can't chip away at him. Bin, though, I feel like he's playing for time here. I feel like the call has already been
Being a
made,
DK fan must be
hey,
tough. Yeah,
come
it's
on
really
down,
hard watching them
let's get
beat
this
BLG.
Basante. But you've got to
Idiot.
remember, It's a Cassante. Has so much armor and defense. Gets the flash out of Shun, and he knows he can.
Okay, well, they kind of lost the fight, but it's okay. Can we get out of this replay? Why do we have to watch BLG win a team fight? Can you fucking... Hello. Herald's up. Herald's up. Herald's up. Hello, we get it.
On has to front step to avoid the dredge line. It's in range for a Miasma. That is a rock and a poisonous place, I guess. We then speed up to have a look at this dragon fight because BLG still have position and they do win the ensuing fight.
Yeah, and Career here is waiting. He gets that dredge out, but he wants to go with that hook here, and unfortunately takes too much damage.
Is Smash just co-streaming or what? Like, I don't get it.
To go down. BLG just had the numbers advantage. Bin shut down Lucid there, and it's all she wrote.
DK got the Herald.
A bit cleaner.
Wait.
Yeah, and I think the other
they might fight this.
Lucid tries to read a flash out. There's a Cataclysm wall next to the Dragon Pit wall.
Wait.
And ends up trapped between the
Nah,
Cataclysm wall and the Dragon Pit wall, and so doesn't get out to safety and gives Bin that second kill.
Bro, who do you think you are, Viper? Viper, yo, keep your ult, buddy.
From Viper
I'll tell you that for free. Keep your ult next time.
A successful one. Bin now up a lot of gold and will also...
It's okay, she was hidden passive, go down 2k gold, it's been activated, it doesn't mean you lose the game.
What we just saw, Bin ordered the tower and he just stood there. He was
normally it includes 5 deaths, but this time he's on 0, that's pretty good.
Taken down by minions.
Night! Was he trying to deny more minions?
Hola! Night! Showmaker making a show, playmaking maker. Don't steal a kill career or you're fucking kicked from the team. God bless.
And pick up another for Showmaker.
And this is
beautiful.
We want to see these proactive players.
You'll go from unpaid to unpaid.
They're bringing the numbers onto the players that are caught out. Knight was up in that top lane alone, playing aggressively, had no idea Showmaker was there. So it was a great start, and it was excellent timing and position from Career to be able to really lock Knight down and make it an unfair advantage over to DK. But we are at that 18-minute mark, and the gold lead is still only 900.
Smash is scaling quietly, silently.
So
Showmaker is carrying the weight of the game on his shoulders. But Smash will get 2 items, and he will have impact this game.
And that third Drake of the game also 1 minute 40. So this could force these teams into a split decision.
Forcing.
Good call. Gold lead is still there for BLG.
No rage bait yet for Kai'Sa.
Touching distance for D plus Kier. I think more importantly is where
they have Herald as well, though.
Lucid up a certain amount, picked up a couple kills himself. Showmaker on a very potent.
I'm Jace. I have a 1.8k gold lead and I'm gonna poke you. Congrats. Let's see you get one shot in the fight, buddy boy.
Underline that one at 1800 gold and a near 1000 gold lead for Viper as well, who has just picked up a Shadow Flame.
Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Give the crap. It's not that big of a deal.
Bin's form has been fantastic of late, right? He's earned that nickname Gigabin for a reason. Yes, he's fallible like every other top laner, but more often than not, he performs. He is consistent, and BLG can rely on him to do what he needs to do. Not only,
I'll keep you updated on the KC game.
Lane, but he can win through the top lane. He can be that win condition for BLG.
Maybe this is just me being a nervous LPL fan, but I have seen Bin with leads like these maybe go for a 1v1 or 2 he shouldn't have and throw away.
The KC game is one thing, but DK BLG is fucking unreal.
But then we have seen him.
Are you really gonna watch it? Like, listen, Yehu, Shanks, love you lots. But Showmaker versus Knight? Oh my god, Big Hook on, goes for the ult, procs it, buffer comes in, Smash can press the ult to finish the kill, but he decides not to do it because I don't know why.
Yeah, I think that's a good call there.
Drake
to not
spawning.
Overcommit because BLG responded very, very quickly, and objectives are on the map. You don't want to die 5 seconds out from a Baron and a Drake because you could then give
5 seconds on the Drake. Gimme.
So it would suck very much. But DK, they have the priority. They've got the vision control around this Drake. Knight trying to get something done on the other side of the map though, but everyone is meeting around this Drake. Knight trying to prevent the recall. And
you think you're funny or what? You think you're funny?
God. Turret nearly takes him out.
Yeah, it does.
Career, stop tanking damage. Lucid, don't fail the smite. Nice, that hit for some reason. Finish the smite. Nice, Lucid. Kick flash. Hello. What the?
In the river has to flash out. The Sonic Wave wide.
That's it. Shu, stop clicking forward. Hello, everyone click back. Run away. Nice.
The
Dragon denial.
Everyone's out to summon.
This is really good for DK. Call me crazy. Showmaker 8 stacks on the Roa. Siwu.
So it was always
very tanky, no tank killers.
That was the call from BLG. BLG were like, you know what? Let's take a cheeky look at this Drake. We'll try and fend them away from it, but we won't overcommit. So I really love that heads-up play from BLG. They were just out there farming that
Why are we
gold,
glazing
and it's
BLG?
only
DK got the
first
Drake and they
game,
just pushed
it's
them off.
only DK's
I'm getting
first
triggered!
So it's barely
Good job by
meaningful
BLG for giving the Drake. What? Nay. Good job by DK for stopping the soul point, right?
Game on the whole. BLG did come out to this early gold lead, did come out to
Thinking
the early
about a dive.
dragon lead, but it hasn't ballooned out from there.
Yeah, and that's the important thing,
W,
right? They're staying-
ult, Q, kick. Oh my god, they're playing ping pong. Shiwu kills Bin. Bin dies to Shiwu.
Bin not staying in touch where
Screenshot it and get it in the board meeting. Save this team.
Away that gold lead, because we said it before as well. Bin is most of the gold lead for BLG. He is a juicy target, and they take this bot side advantage and punish BLG.
Look at Shiwu now.
Hard. It's now only a 200
Holy
gold lead.
fuck, man! If DK plays like this in the LCK, and if you don't pay them, they play this in the LCK. Oh my god! Imagine the ceilings.
Downtime. They were both in the finals. Fly out almost immediately to Paris. It is a breakneck
The fuck do you think
schedule.
you're doing? Back up,
Well.
buddy.
In a great spot, leading
All
the
right.
way. Of course, Smash just behind
No
him.
Nashers
Was
yet.
Briefly on T1, wasn't he? Because of that potential power on the Kaiser, was such a good player of
No
it.
Nashers
Here
yet.
looking to deliver.
Hook!
2026 here in
Ah,
Paris.
you're
Already
scared.
with a hook
You're
on
scared.
Swift
I
enough on the way out.
Yeah, some of the hooks from
0-2
Korea,
Camilla,
I mean,
22 minutes. That's
I feel
gotta
like
be
I'm gonna
dog
say
shit.
some people are gonna be like,
Right?
"So is," they've been very
That's gotta be
hit
dog
or
shit.
miss, right? When a hook misses, it whiffs, and you're like, "Oh no!" But when it hits, you're like, "Yes!" The engage is there.
I wish you guys could see Logan going for this kind of weirdly Italian celebration with the hands. It's great stuff. We've got
Great
a
play
cinematic
by the
replay
top jungle
a
of
wonderful
DK.
Takedown on Bin's Jace.
A beautiful all-out straight into Lucid. What can Bin do there? He just eats two ultimates back-to-back, CC'd into oblivion, and buried in the dirt.
Smashy no Nashers yet, guys, just so you know. If you wait for Kais and Nashers, we
do take a look, though.
have a big chance this
Viper
game.
here defending with the Ziggs. The wave clear with that Ludens, with that Shadow Flame, that needlessly large rod is out of control. Can very much prevent what
Boom.
a lot of DK wants to do. They don't have the best siege comp.
I'm looking at this now.
Don't get engaged on I don't have TP, says Shiwu as he pushes bot. Okay, says the rest of DK, as they back up and give vision and push to BLG. Can we get this mid-tier 1, BLG says? No, we can't. As they back away, Shiwu collapsing in fog.
Value, and that makes the next fight in, say, a minute and a half very significant. Thank you, production.
I
for
need
the gold
this.
graph
I
on it
need
as
this.
ever.
I need
That's
that.
the one.
If you
It
give me
does
that,
show that
I
roller
think the
coaster,
game's
right? But
winnable.
it shows you that BLG, more often than not, have had that gold advantage. They've been able to claw it back from DK whenever they have gotten ahead here. And DK, they don't have many windows of opportunity when they're in control, when they're ahead of BLG. DK 6-5. They've got
We have
one
plenty of
turret to
opportunities.
two
We're
of
scaling.
BLGs.
We're
The Baron
literally
is up, and the
scaling.
fourth Drake of the
I
game,
like scale.
a
Lucid, you
minute
fucking...
15 away as
You're
Shun
tweaking me.
just spots Lucid there.
Nice,
but
top tier 1.
Showmaker gets that turret, evens it up. So now it's 2 turrets aside, and DK nearly 1,000 gold up. Most of that gold lead is on Lucid. 2-2-2 in that jungle. And Showmaker, with that 10-stack Rod of Ages, does have a level advantage overnight right now.
Yeah, he does. And again, I think we are going
Base
to start seeing
from
some of
Kaiser.
these resets beginning to
I
roll.
cannot tell you
Indeed, the third
how
item
quick
for Smash,
DK
Kaiser
does
online,
Baron.
Those upgrades there.
It
Nearly
is
at the right
one
line for Showmaker, but not quite there.
shot.
And of course, on screen, we even get a little pop-up to show exactly how important that spike can be. Death Cap also not quite there for Viper. I actually
Watch this.
wonder whether if Smash gets a free fight, that little difference is going to be enough to turn this one
Nice.
around.
And now W again on Camille. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Fire.
Needlessly large rod is only about 1,000 gold away.
Oh,
from
nothing
completing-
really, you know.
is so close to that Rabadon's Death Cap with a 4-stack Dark Seal. So the damage coming out of this
Drake in
Sig
15.
absolutely spectacular. You cannot get caught in the Mega Inferno Bomb.
Worth noting, Bin has got the Cyrildas as well, so that penetration is in.
Nice
He should be
dodge
hitting a
career.
lot harder, assuming the shock blasts land.
I mean, it's nearly impossible to miss with these things when you're going into that 5v5 situation.
No Camille.
On went forwards, the teleport was summoned, but doesn't fully commit. With
Showmaker
the hook
positioning
shot.
is good.
Shot blast lands onto Career. He's
Career
not
was
happy
changing
about
song
it,
there
even
real
with that
quick.
Shield on up. She will also
TP in from K-Sante.
Yeah, it looks like it's just
the
gonna be a
poke
trade
really
of some
isn't
of the
landing.
spells. We get that top lane
BLG,
teleport, we get that
are you
mid
going to give
lane
it?
teleport as well.
I
Knight
think you...
and Shiwu,
What is that
the
Camille
DK,
doing?
They have the priority, they have the vision control.
This is free as fuck.
It will
This
be
is free as
spotted
fuck.
out by BLG,
This is
but
free as
my
fuck. This is free as
goodness,
fuck.
that is a
Oh my
fast
god, big
trade.
hook! What the?
Wide flash for the hook. Viper left away, but does get out with a satchel.
Nice, no flash 6. Look Camille. Look Camille. Look Camille. Look. Look.
Locked inside, the ultimatum gets burned alive.
You have kick, you have kick. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way.
Flashes out. Double kill for Viper, who is showing Showmaker.
Showmaker, cook some shit. Smashy. Hook onto the fucking air again. Big W.
Out comes that W. It ends up being the dragon to DK, but I think BLG with a slightly better team fight.
Is Lucid just fucking trolling or what? I don't get it.
But when it's
Where,
a Drake
bro?
and one for DK, it's still
Sparky 12 Lee's in there. Q, R flash to Jarvan. Boom. Dead. Baron taken. DK get Nash.
Are explosive here
DK
now.
Sally.
We saw the escape.
But
from
why do you kick him
Viper
away?
Earlier. He did cop that ult from Korea. Hopefully we go back to seeing that one. But
Showmaker,
we're back
what
to
are you doing?
live in BLG. I mean, they
Heal
want
on the
this
plant.
Baron.
Eat,
They've
eat,
got the
eat,
numbers
eat,
advantage.
eat.
They
Lucid's
started it
dead.
up.
Lucid's dead, and of course Showmaker just got chunked. This should be a done deal. Viper's gone home.
Oh my god, it's gone by the way.
Death cap is terrifying.
It's gone. R flash Showmaker 3.
He wants to get some vision
2.
control at the very least.
The blast cone R flash. Showmaker. Playmaking.
Does try and lock them in the pit.
Maker. Feed it. No, we almost had that.
BLG gets away with it because that was an early smite. They go 1 for 1 of the kills.
Kick,
Make that
kick.
2 for 1. Lucid here, looking for the Sonic Wave, lands onto Viper, but will not follow it up. Billy Gaming playing with their lives there, but they get away with it. Full disclosure, I see D gone off to the side, upset a little there. The DK didn't quite do it for his home region. The LPL fan of me, however, is quite happy.
That Baron lived on, I swear, single digits for
18, I
far
saw.
too long. The fact I was actually able to see it, and it sat there, and things were happening, and it still didn't die. They had every opportunity here.
That was
BLG
Showmaker's
had the
Baron.
numbers here, right?
That
Sean,
was
Big
a
Knight standing in the
generational
front,
play.
So Showmaker couldn't find a way in.
Hall
Knight
of
trying
Legends
to
level.
poke Showmaker away,
But he didn't
even
take the
getting
Nash.
stun field down the miasma to prevent them coming out. Career on the bot side, but Showmaker goes over the top, forces them all into the back of the pit, and here comes that, and the stun as well.
Smashy pressed E. Smashy pressed E. Otherwise he gets it.
Close, baby. BLG win those.
Career reported like
Absolutely
50
no
times this
bias there,
game.
but let's be serious there. DK had a golden opportunity to come back from a position they should never
Shiwu, you need more magic resist,
They
man.
were down
Build that shit
members,
faster.
had no
Nice
smite,
W
and
smash.
that was still a stealable
Look, the gold
Baron.
lead. I didn't hear no
BLG
bell.
Get away with it. Let's make no mistakes.
The problem is DK's wave clear is fucking cheeks.
for their hubris
Oh my
today.
god, Lucid flank! War jump, flash, kick the shot!
Oh dear. The angle was perhaps not fantastic at the end there. He gets annihilated in the blink of an eye.
I appreciate the attempt to get creative and flank. I appreciate the attempt.
I think Lucid needs to start paying DK for playing. That's fucking crazy. Are you fucking serious?
They know what to do in the face of a flanking Lee Sin, and they punished him. Lucid was dead before we could even react, and this Baron empowered BLG is sieging. Great buffer from on.
Korea gets absolutely blasted. Viper hits him with
Yeah,
the
just
skill
open,
shots,
open.
and the Nautilus
Open,
is in a
report
diving suit,
jungle.
but it's full of holes. That ain't great, so I hear.
Definitely not when you are this far under. It is 5 versus 3.
Are you
so
fucking
BLG,
serious?
They're able to
This game was
punish
so
DK here, and they
winnable.
start to really build a solid lead here.
Where is
Nearly
my
3K
Lee Sin going?
With 2.5 of that coming from that Baron power play. Next Drake, 1 minute away, and these items are online. 3 for Shiwu, 3 for Bin as well, and so many more.
How much of a reader
Bro,
are you,
is the
Logan?
production
'Cause I just
LPL
saw
fans?
Viper
What are
go
we doing?
home and
You're
pick up
doing
their
this
Jai
camera
Soul
angle
Stealer.
on a misplay?
There's Lucid on the flank angle, and this is
Okay.
partly why Viper
They
decided to do it, 'cause
slow-mo,
guess who got the kill?
bird's eye shot that replay?
Yeah, definitely. As Jun there goes in with that
crazy.
Cataclysm, locks down Lucid.
I'm gonna write the
we
complaint.
look
I'm
at
gonna send an
the
email.
summoners, right? Shun, no flash. Bin, no flash. So all their playmaking with those summoners has been whittled down, but they've got that gold lead. 3.5k, Baron is gone, so they can play it safe. They don't need to get aggressive.
It's winnable for DK, it's winnable.
They can
if BLG break their keyboards, because Lucid's fucked the whole game.
Out comes the Mega Inferno Bomb, and Smash is left a little lower.
Big is On just the best Camille on the planet, or what? How is he buffering everything? Oh my god, Shiwu's flanking. It's not Lucid on the flank, it might work. Da-da-da, what the? Oh my god, big flash hook from Career. Look, Smashy! Pop stopwatch now. Now. Oh, the W flash in the stopwatch. You are fucking good. Oh my god, the R flash. Smash A! Smash A! Showmaker do damage. Showmaker do damage. Where's the other two? Yo, Lucid, get your ass down here! Yo, big kill! Career, why are you stealing it? Kill, nice.
W from Lee Sin, not enough.
4-4-2. 4-4-2. Get the dragon now. Get the dragon now. Not bad. Is that it? DK got a 4-for-2 and it's not bad? Are we fucking dead as? God tier team fight from Smash. Actual god fight from Smash. Did you see that? Ults into melee range. W flash. Stopwatch. Invis after.
Nautilus has picked up that belt as well, so when he
goes
in, he doesn't get punished as hard when he goes back out. Has a lot of sustain. As we take a look,
did you see it?
This replay. BLG feeling
Mark, why are you watching the wrong version of League?
Hey,
Freak!
But the speed of the
Freak, my guy! Everyone clap in the chat for Freak.
With the flanking angle over the top that BLG
I was playing League Classic today, bro.
Until almost far too late. And this Hextech ultimatum,
You should have seen the game. Absolute cinema.
It stopped
Absolute cinema. Not gonna lie, MF is kind of dog shit. Needs a buff. Have a look, see if you can buff it next season.
Turret to pick up Viper. Huge moment there. And you began to wonder just at the end of this whether Knight could clean stuff up. At least gets Career. That safeguard inches away from saving.
Also, they shouldn't be able to ban. Why are they banning Maestro every game?
Blast cone that makes things a bit spicy. Sonic Wave, flag and drag. That's a bit unfortunate for Lucid. Needs to get away. The Mega Inferno Bomb gets damage and the jungler is dead. That is unfortunate. Fortunately for D plus Kia, though, the Baron's still 50 seconds away.
Yeah, Lucid will respawn just in the nick of time to be able to contest this one, and Lucid is
the game cooked.
Singular gold lead on the side of DK. 2K over to BLG. It has been chipped away
GA,
by DK
4
quite
items.
nicely here. 30 seconds to Baron, 3.5 minutes over to that. 6th Drake of the game, it could be Soul.
He lives, by the way, he lives.
Might be called
on
out
Grumpy.
here, has to flash.
What?
Yeah,
that's an early flash. That was crazy. I guess Baron spawning though.
The gold lead, 2,000 or so to
Alright,
BLG.
someone needs to get TeamViewer on Lucid's PC and let me log in, because otherwise this game is full chopped. What are we doing? This is disgusting. Yo, let me in. I will carry this game alone, I swear to God.
Him like to try and go for. DK, they're clearing out this vision, but you have a look at where BLG's is. It's all around the bot side. They seem to want
Soul Point though,
which is coming up in 3 minutes, so
Soul
they
Point
want to
though.
maintain that vision. And
BLG looks stressed. I don't think they've been pushed this hard for days.
The second Baron of the game is here.
Knight just picked up a death cap. There's 9 stacks on that dark
Big
seal.
hook onto the wall to die.
That's very deep, my friend. You need to get away. Throws down that depth charge. Keeps Bin busy for a second.
Yeah, support for support. Worth. I'm watching Lucid. Big kick is cooking here. His brain is
And as that Hextech ultimatum, rather the Hextech storm begins to get larger and larger. Finally peters out. Lucid with the Dragon's Rage to disengage, spotted by a Farsight alteration.
Yeah, ultimately a 1-for-1, but Shun was in the middle of every single member of DK and was taking absolutely no damage. DK, it feels like they were lucky to escape with blinking health bars. I don't know how BLG didn't take even more from them there. Bin was obviously looking for that empowered shock blast, but was unable to find those waves.
Baron.
With those kills,
TPing in.
fancy their odds. They get that vision control. They decide to back away because
Can you get the mid-tier one or nay?
And
they do get Shiwu's TP out.
Watch out for Jarvan over the wall.
Yeah.
Yo, this is a close game. That's a volume increase. Hold on.
Kia, it is a competitive game. We keep saying it, but at 34 minutes in, it feels like one calamitous team fight could well decide things here.
Yeah, interestingly, DK right now has a small experience advantage.
Magi's, no GA.
Career at 13 over On and 12. So it's these
Career.
small advantages that if DK strike now, they have a better chance of winning these fights. Because BLG,
Shiwu, what's the plan?
Like they're more prepared. They've got the gold lead. They've started this Baron. They've got that vision control down. They're going to back away. because they know they're ahead right now. They don't have to force these fights.
And they've also kind of got the range advantage. If you can start hitting these shot blasts, of course, at this point, the Victor with the upgraded E, that Hextech Ray can do a lot of work. Ziggs is
I need Lucid to get GA because then he can fuck up twice and at least it buys more time.
People apart. Worth noting, we've got the arm guard in for Viper. There's a rocket belt for Knight. The ability to get onto these champions, not the simplest for D+K.
Can Siwo and Lucid just stop, like, why is it when one ints, the other has to carry and the other carries and the has to int? Can you just fucking...
Soul, that's 4 Chemtech Drakes into a Chemtech Soul.
Yeah.
That is so much tankiness for DK. And look
at
Smash. He's got 2 needlessly large rods. He's almost got this Rabadon's death cap. If he can get that before the next fight, that is a massive
Is that bot tier 2 dead?
And damage that must be respected.
Putain de merde, ça va. 30 seconds on Soul. Fight now. Give him the minions. Give him the minions. He wants Rabadon. Siwu, stop stealing the minions. Are you fucking trolling?
Often somewhat maligned.
Base. Please tell me you're gonna base. Please tell me you're gonna base, Smashy. He's not basing. No Rabadon's in base.
Likes to play around those low HP bars. Could be a difficult one to give up, make no mistake about it.
I'm not making those mistakes. I am looking
Lucid,
at this going
kick ready, ward ready, trinket ready.
We see
onto the Jarvan. Bit of damage. 4 Chemtech Dragons could be the thing here. Nice, Shiwu, good W. Lucid W's himself for some reason. Goes onto the Dragon. Looking for the finish. Career, you have to make some space. Shiwu on the back line. Yeah.
Looking for the smite angle. Still got the flag around. The
Bomba. Yeah.
Away.
Or jump out.
Lucid is out. Dragon.
I'm not feeling so good about this. Maybe you give it. Maybe you give it. Maybe you give it. Lucid, get the Dragon! Lucid! He didn't even press Q. He didn't even press Q. Is he doing?
D+Kia cannot find any kills on the retreat yet.
He hit Q1, he didn't press Q2.
To get that initiative, they started up that Drake.
That was free.
It was an even better job by BLG. They were able to find that poke, that prod, and fight their way into that Drake. Shiwu might be caught.
All good, he's fine. E, give me E.
Maybe it will not be enough. The Pathmaker
E. Thank you. They're gonna go Baron. It's BLG. They're gonna click it. Hello. Be faster.
But they don't get
They're gonna click it, run at them, run at them. They're not gonna click it, run away.
The timing of that flash was spectacular.
But what is Lucid doing?
On hook shot in at
you saw the Q1? He Q1'd it at 1700 HP.
So much value
why doesn't he Q2 smite? It's free.
It kept Shiwu alive, but BLG will still be happy with that one as we take a moment to assess the rift.
No paycheck, no smite? Nah, he didn't say that, did he?
It's not much here at 38 minutes. And
go Baron.
I said 1,500 gold lead for BLG for like most of this game.
Because like 38 minutes, I feel like we're encroaching
would die,
on one of the
but it's the
longer
Zol.
games that we've seen
He
here
can kick
at
Camilla.
DWC 2026. The Baron is up. It is a prize, and DK have started it. 13,000 health for BLG. They've spotted it
not
out.
happening.
They've got the vision.
Nope.
They want to contest this
Stop
one.
it. Stop it. Ziggs is gonna ult.
This is bold.
Yo, can you fucking...
over the wall with the Guardian Angel.
They have Ziggs Jarvan!
Plasma theoretically denied the flip. And Chun wins those. He's trapped though now. Can he make anything happen? The Cataclysm is there. The GA broken. Flags and drags while he's dead. In goes on. The Antofa strikes part 3.
Kill the Camille! They're trolling! Yeah, big hook!
Trapped. On in danger. Career is already at the
Lucid, this is you! This is the angle! What we've been waiting for! Here he comes over the wall! War jump! Kick! Down goes the Victor! Viper no flash! Midway's ready! Yo! Second best team in the world!
And holding on the top side, the last standing member of D+K is DK pushed down this mid lane. Yes, BLG got the Baron, but at what cost? 4 of their members dead. TP coming in. DK, it almost looks like they want to end this one now. 20+ seconds on all 4 members.
There's no way the bin alone could stop this. It would take a miracle, and I don't think D+Kia are in the habit of giving those ones out right now. A wave alone between them and the Nexus turrets in game 1. It was fractious, it was back and forth. But DK D+Kia
International
will win it.
5 seconds on.
Against
it's still
BLG.
just bin. DK really want to take this
no
one
money,
out.
No smites,
they go on
no
to
problem.
bin and they will take the Nexus here in game 1.
First down champions, MSI finalists, down 0-1
Everyone clap.
D+Kia of all teams.
Everyone
An
clap.
LCK squad that was so up and down, to say the least of it.
I'm loving what we're seeing.
KT could never.
They're going toe
KT
to
could
toe with
never.
The LPL's
All right, ads are going to run, and then we're going to watch the KC game until the DK 2-0s them. I predicted DK 2-0. Me. There was one person in the world who predicted DK 2-0, and it was literally me. All right, ads are going to run, because we're following that series. Let's see what KZ's up to. I told you they 2-0 BLG. You didn't believe me.
Here's where Shen comes through, the next TP comes through. on Shen.
Wait, KC's winning. What is Flanders doing? Oh, Tarzan, monstrous.
Straight into that backline. This looks like a fantastic fight for AGAL, but they stick around Baron for too long. They don't have the damage to take Baron down super quickly.
What is Tarzan doing? Oh my god, Kyle died to the fucking Baron.
Dying to the trio of KC.
Jesus.
It's crazy. I mean,
Jesus.
If Kalist died of that topside play, maybe that'd be a very different story for KC, but the teleport in, he returns.
4K up, 5-0 Kalist 3-item victor. Are you for real?
As well. Excuse me, Rabadon's death cap. Baron has not been taken. That is next on the menu, of course. Dragon, another story. KC have picked that up in the replay. So at Soul Point, now the game feels very much in their hands again as KC take over.
AL beats G2.
Shattering strike, Tarzan looking for a flag and drag. The arrow there. The
Pusio, I see the angle. You see it? Right there. Wait.
Chains
This is
KC are in a choke. A dangerous play, but Kalist flushes away from the petrifying gaze. Shanks getting taken down to Jehu. Stuns up too. He'll take Shanks down as well.
Kalist is cooking so hard. Look at Hope though. Look at Hope. He's gonna kill Bustin with the Q. What the fuck? He went forwards into the Syndra. Is that?
Gravity field.
Oh my god, mages!
He'll take it any
Okay, Kalist 7-0 on the Victor.
The prince that was promised wins another 1v1 versus Hope.
Okay.
On no other than a Victor, a mage that he has been criticized on when he plays them. Now 7-0.
I see the vision.
That's
I see the vision.
Victor in TFT terms, we say
I see it.
GG. Let's watch this one more time from Kalist's POV as well.
Kalist.
He actually knows that this particular boost is
Positioning is very good, to be fair.
He's fog of war
Very
for
good positioning.
AGAL. So he kept using that every time. When he has cooldowns, he walks out, he weaves in auto attacks. When he knows he's in trouble, he
Not
walks
sure what the
back
ult
in,
control
as you
was
can
like,
see.
but
Hope on the tops of the map. He walked back into the bush to get away from Hope. Hope will flash to kill the Syndra, and this is what he knows. He's got the damage to outplay the
He is cam locked and brain locked. Holy.
It's looking very winnable for game one of KC. AGAL, a lot of the fans, a lot of the analysts came in and said it's probably the best matchup for them. And they were damn right. KC on Soul Point. KC found another fight. And KC had the Baron to keep on threatening here in this game. They're on Soul Point. The question is, can they get it across the line? It has been that Shen ulti to be feared, but even in that long fight, KC still found a way to come out even.
I think it's one for KC because AGL's playing Poke Varus.
Consistent damage threat,
Yeah.
especially since Shanks fell behind with Bind Hit Rod of Ages.
Yeah, the damage on AL is kind of bad.
That has to stay alive for AGL to win those fights, as Hope is playing more for lethality. Poke Varus, Shen is there to sure do damage, but primarily he is the guy who's creating space for his team. So if Shanks goes down for AGAL, KC...
EWC made a short of you. I'm not short. What are you about? Bitch ass, lock in.
JL getting themselves some vision around Baron. It's the focus here after the push comes through from Yehu. That wave adding a bit more pressure. They're going to have to go deal with that, but the vision cleared out outside of that. Puts a little bit more emphasis on KC and then keep eyes around this purple worm. Blindary's ulti is up and available again, level 16 as well. So we have the full evolved form. Minute 30 till that Drake. That is Soul Point for KC, and it is an Ocean Soul for that Victor.
A lot of critical items have been completed here from KC. I'm looking at the Seekers, which is going to be super important for Kalist. Stay alive. Tarzan's making a play.
United, we get Victor POV, he protobelts away. Kalist in the 1v5, really, at this point, it seems.
He has no flash, he has stopwatch. Stopwatch, stopwatch! Big Victor will do! Victor!
But the Chaos Storm lives on! Busio shuffles his way into
Hope's dead, it's an end mid. KC takes game one. KC takes game one.
An ace, and KC are running blue side to red.
Kalist walks up for the play to do max damage.
Yo, League this last couple months is crazy.
Chance to beat LPL in that game one of the
G2
series.
couldn't.
15 seconds
KC
for
could.
10 for Kyle. Hope's not going to be up to add range, to add wave clear. KC is 3 with the minion wave. Are running to the Nexus turret. One will drop, the next will follow suit. KC, they set underdogs, but in game one, held the torch for Europe, raised it up high, and sink their teeth into China.
2-0 for Europe. 2-0. No, 1-0, sorry. 2-0 on the horizon.
The whole crowd
1-0.
standing up to cheer for KC.
KC home ground goes ballistic.
Victor performance from Calist.
It does go ballistic.
Up in this last fight when he knows everyone's gunning for him. That was incredible.
And honestly, there were some moments in that made you think, but KC really reigned superior. Can they do it again? Can they get through these quarterfinals? As we look at some of the replays here, I think this might have been the last fight here, Trouble. We're watching Calist POV.
He walks up.
This is yikes, and yeah, he does walk up, but his Chaos Storm is already down. And that takes over the Rift.
It was pretty much Tarzan locking him in.
He got rooted on the ult or what?
Locked him in. Tarzan was always locked in with him.
Hey,
So
W
is
camera
We're
shot.
going to throw it over to the desk to break down how that ended up being blue.
That was a good camera shot.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
That was a
As
great camera
Kameto,
shot.
He knew it all along. As the crowd in Paris,
Oh, that's really nice for them. In Paris, French crowd against anyone's legend, taking a win. The pace is real.
that many people did not believe would come.
Bro, that's EU, baby. That's EU. Kana with such a master performance up against Flounder. We've seen Flounder now 3 Shen games in a row. He's thinking to himself, I can blind pick this. Doesn't matter who
Actually, yeah,
I'm playing
Flandre
against.
with the
Kana
Shen is
had
getting
him
kind of
in
crazy.
The reigns the whole game, getting CS lead, getting plates, and the rest of KC. Oh, thank you, Casey. Thank you.
Kalist on the Victor, not a pick that we typically associate with him having a massive impact. This felt like a composition for KC that was harder to execute. A lot of picks, like having that Jace in the top lane. If you look in comparison, AGAL, it felt like, okay, we just...
All right. Oh my god, there's so many games going on. There's so many games going on. There's something we need to watch. There is something we need to watch. Okay, there's no games now, so let's watch it. Faker and Chovy did a content piece together with a lie detector test.
저와 본인 모두 리그 오브 레전드 역사상 최고의 선수들로 기억될 거라고 생각하시나요?
올해 EWC 결승에서 T1과 맞붙고 싶으신가요? 좀 이제 요동치는데 e스포츠 월드컵에서는 모든 경기가 경기 시작 전에도 진행됩니다.
우승과 총 상금 200만 달러를 걸고 맞붙기 전에 마지막 승부가 하나 더 남아 있습니다. 바로
W intro.
서로의 심리를 읽는 것이죠.
오늘은 거짓말 탐지기를 연결한 채 서로에게 가장 까다로운 질문들을 해보도록 하겠습니다.
팀원도 코치도 변명도 없습니다.
거짓말하면 모두가 알게 될 겁니다.
진짜 승부가 시작되기 전에 먼저 여기서 결판을 내보죠.
Okay, scripted intro, but we're here.
시작해보도록 하겠습니다.
Where are we today?
여기 파리입니다.
저희는 파리 e스포츠 월드컵 경기장에 있습니다.
Are you nervous today?
조금 했습니다.
Think you are very nervous. It is normal to be nervous. Are you nervous today?
지금 괜찮습니다.
A little. Yes. I have a good
Faker's
baseline
cold.
now, so I will pass you over.
네, 질문하겠습니다.
선수 생활 동안 가장 존경했던 선수는 누구인가요?
호날두 선수입니다.
Hey!
Were you testing me?
Yeah.
Good. I think there may be many players that you respect, not just one.
맞습니다.
Yes, I was seeing that.
저와 상대하시는 게 즐거우신가요?
Yeah, of course he does.
즐거우면서 어렵습니다.
Seeing a little bit of a reaction there, but
좀 이제 요동치는데 진실이라고.
제 플레이에서 특히 높이 평가하거나 눈여겨보는 점이 있나요?
Efficiency.
딜 교환하는 거를 높게 평가하고 있습니다.
The way you trade. Oh, damn.
저와
Yo, this is crazy
평소보다
content.
더 큰 부담감을 느끼시나요?
Oh my god, that question.
평소보다 더 큰 부담감을 느낍니다. 선수 생활을 마친 뒤 지도자나 코치가 되는 것도 고려하고 계신가요?
고려 대상 중에는 있습니다.
에이.
지금까지 상대했던 선수들 가운데 가장 강했다고 생각하는 선수는 누구인가요?
페이커 선수입니다.
Okay, yo, this is just a Faker trophy glazing session.
뛰어보고 싶은 전 팀원이
There.
사실 딱히 지나간 팀원에 대해서 막 생각하진 않아서 딱히 뭐 없는 것 같습니다.
Damn, cold.
I think there are
What?
many. I think there are
Lying!
없는데.
Okay.
오케이.
Yeah.
중요한 경기에서 젠지 팀원 가운데 특히 의지가 되는 선수가 있나요? 누구인가요?
기인 선수입니다.
아.
후배
기인.
선수들이 본인에게 영감을 받았다고 말할 때 자부심을 느끼시나요?
네. 더 많은 주목을 받았으면 하는 팀원이 있나요?
기인 선수입니다.
Really? He gets a lot of recognition.
Yes. Little bit.
저와 본인 모두 리그 오브 레전드 역사상 최고의 선수.
Do you agree each of us will be remembered as the greatest players of all time?
네.
Cold.
올해 AWC 결승에서 T1과 맞붙고 싶으신가요?
네.
진실된 청년이시네요.
You're an honest young man.
포지션으로 바꿔야 한다면 어떤 포지션을 선택하실 건가요?
특히 다 상관없는 것 같습니다.
What? Really?
라이너.
저를
An
상대로
all laner.
챔피언 하나를 배내야 된다면 어떤 챔피언을 선택하시겠어요? 그 이유도 말씀해 주세요.
아지를 배나겠습니다.
Oh, I wonder why.
저를 상대로 한 챔피언을 배내야 한다면 어떤 챔피언을 선택하시겠어요? 그 이유도 함께 말해주세요.
뭔가 좀 한 가지만 고르기는 좀 어려운 것 같습니다. 다음
Bro, Faker's so good at answering these questions.
주인공으로 가장 적합한 선수는 누구라고 생각하시나요?
제가 한번 도전해 보겠습니다. 다음 전설의 전당 스킨의 주인공으로 가장 적합한 선수는 누구라고 생각하시나요?
저는 캡스 선수 하겠습니다.
W choice.
힘든 시기에 팬들의 응원이 큰 힘이 되었던 적이 있나요?
네.
Oh God.
팬들의 응원.
I feel like Chovy's whole like demeanor just shifted there. Am I crazy?
던 적이 있나요?
네. 팬들의 응원과
Aware.
긍정적인 반응이 더 큰 동기부여가 되나요?
네.
Ah, Faker's so
후배
cold.
미드라이너들이 본인의 플레이를 연구한다고 말할 때 자부심을 느끼시나요?
네. 5년 뒤에도 프로 선수로 활동하고 계실 거라고 생각하시나요?
잘 모르겠습니다. 한국의 가장 강력한 경쟁 지역은 어디라고 생각하시나요?
LPL이라고 생각합니다.
끝났습니다. 수고하셨습니다.
Hey.
Very good. Very good.
이제 저희의 진짜 속마음을
Okay,
아셨을
some pretty
겁니다.
nice questions. Some pretty nice questions.
어디까지나 말일 뿐이죠.
There was a few question
진짜 승부는
dodges, but I
e스포츠
respected. I
월드컵에서
respected.
펼쳐집니다.
과연
That was really
누가
sweet.
정상에 오를?
That was really sweet seeing them together. I feel like they probably have a relationship because they played Asia games together, didn't they? That was sweet. All right, what else? Yo, XEY, thanks for 5 gifts, much love. Dee 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 dee. All right, DKBLG, we are eating up. Oh, DK, you're doing great so far. Keep it up.
Welcome back, one and all.
You're doing
to
so
what
good.
Could be a deciding
Keep
match
it up.
between D plus Kier and Billy Gaming. Now, one of these teams is the first-time winner, 2 times LPL winner this year, and an MSI finalist. Another is D plus Kia, who have been so much fun to watch.
Does anyone in this chat
very
believe in the
up and
DK
down, to say the least of
miracle
it. And
run
can you guess, folks,
for this tournament?
which team is in the lead?
Can you
Does
guess
anyone
which
believe?
team is on match point?
Oh, yeah.
It is not the two-time LPL winners. It is not the first 10 winners. It is D plus Kia. To their credit, they fought a grueling, resilient game one here in this best-of-3 match.
Like, they took it to late game and had a monstrous Cassandra in the front line. Showmaker was pumping out incredible damage as time went on that Cassiopeia, and real credit to them for never letting the gold balloon, for stacking those dragons, and frankly on the other side, BLG,
All right,
there are
DK,
some
we need a
questions about
great
what was
draft
happening
here.
around those objectives. One or two of those barons were very stealable. Some of the
Syndra,
contests around the
I'm
dragons on
scared
their
of
own
this
end
champ.
weren't exactly
I'm
smoothly
scared by it.
executed, and the poke just ended up getting absorbed by the
Because
likes of
BLG
that
is the
Cassandra
best Syndra
so
team in the
freely.
world
When that
behind
Cassandra had
DK.
4
But DK's
Chemtech
second pick,
traits,
so they
Chemtech
can't get
sold
access to
4
it.
tank
Just
items.
touch him.
I'm like, you can scale all you want. You cannot get through that Cassandra, and he proved the unbreakable.
The Bard ban. They're gonna get the Syndra, bro. Please do something. Hello.
And look, shout out to someone like Career as well there, who was on that Nautilus. There were a few hooks, were a little bit overeager, but some of them that were absolutely
There's Poppy.
killer.
Actually, Poppy's not that big of a deal now because Vi, Jarvan, and Lee Sin are out.
That bot side play was really, really clutch. And it's what they needed to come back into those late stages. And again, the fact that they
Ban
never
the
let that
Syndra,
game get
CV
out of
Max.
reach. We saw
Ban it.
2,000 gold maximum for BLG, which is real credit
Very
over
good.
to D plus Kia.
Very
Bans now through
good.
for our second game here. The Orianna, the Syndra are
Now,
away from Knight, and of course,
what
theoretically,
are we
Viper
thinking here?
alongside that Nocturne,
Gnar,
the
first pick
Bard,
with
the
Vayne ban and
Vi,
Jace
of
out.
course, the Vayne,
Shiwu.
and now a potential
Shiwu,
first pick
Shiwu.
Nard into
What
Yeah,
are
I
we
mean, that
thinking
ban
here?
onto the Vayne tells us a story immediately.
We
They wanted
can
to
flex
protect the top
Talia
side pick.
if you want.
Vayne
I don't mind
obviously
it.
very comfortable,
I've seen your
very
Ilaoi.
good, in
I
my
don't want to see it
opinion,
again,
on
especially
this
on Gnar.
So they've
I've
decided
seen
to
your
give you
Irelia.
that priority. They've said,
I'm
you
fucking
need
down
to
for an
answer
Irelia
that.
Shiwu.
The
I
first
swear to
pick
God.
blind on that Gnar,
He went
I mean,
0-10 last
it's a
time.
statement.
But
It's
I
a
am
confident
down.
decision, in my opinion.
I'm
But then
also
on the
down
other
for
side, we
Varus
see
top.
DK lock in that rise. So there's going to be a lot
Oh
of
my
realm
god,
warping.
DK's gonna
There's
cook
gonna
a
be playing
fucking
through
Michelin dish
sides
here. I
and
can
some
see it already.
playmaking coming through from Showmaker.
Rise for the roaming.
And again, Rise in
For the
general,
Irelia
very,
on
very
3.
potent. So take
Now
away
we
from
need a
Knight as well,
strong
who's obviously
jungler.
very good at the champion, and Showmaker
Nah,
on
fit,
great
no,
form,
Poppy's
and
open.
that's really important because again, look who you're up against. We've all seen
I don't
the
like
MSI
Rise
graphics
Wukong.
and just the graphics
Pantheon,
across the year
now,
for Knight
lock it
and
in.
The numbers he has
What?
been putting up. Very, very potent.
Okay, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Kai'Sa's out, North is out, Karma's broken because North is out, and Ezreal to be picked on 3, and it's Smash's best champ. So they have to take away the Ezreal, and Bard is banned. I see what you're doing here.
17 games undefeated.
Now, are you going to take away the Ezreal?
You cannot give this man
Because if you do, you're going to have to go Nico, and then you're countering yourself on support. It's very clever. Or you're going Leona, and you're still countering yourself on support. And then, if you take the Ezreal, we take the Kate. Ja? Ja. Verstehst du mich?
In that mid lane, with Showmaker, as we said, in good form, you still need to respect what Knight can do.
So the Ezreal taken away here by Viper, by far, I think, his most potent traditional AD carry.
Nico,
He's been looking very good on the majors of
Anivia,
late, but in terms of his
or
consistency
Leona.
in the regular season across this
Seraphine.
year,
Actually not bad, I
certainly
see
not
it,
what
I
we
see
saw
it.
from him last year on HLE,
Yeah.
it's fair to say. We'll lock that
Do you
in
play
alongside
Caitlyn into
Honors.
Seraphine Ezreal?
Seraphine on
What
or
about
Seraphine,
Severe?
Very,
Is that better?
very strong. Was one of the better playmaking enchanter players, if that's not an
What about
oxymoron.
Severe?
There's the term I'm looking for. And now, of course, you have to look over to D plus Kia to see
Yo,
what they
Showmaker,
want to
what do
lock
you-
in,
okay.
whether they want to find something for Smash here, like the
Jhin?
Jhin that they're hovering, or look to lock in something to match against Bin.
With this Seraphine, I will be looking for multi-man encores. I'll be looking for extended encores to get that lockdown, that CC control.
Okay.
That will, by the time
I mean, what would
BLG
Knight
are
play into
looking
Rise?
for
What
to
would
jump
Knight
on
play into
top
Rise?
of
Someone tell me.
DK
3, 2,
and
1. Does he play
close out
Anivia?
these fights.
Do we ban Anivia?
Because that encore is a difference maker. It's a
Oh
complete
my god, I've
wipeout
just
if
simulated
lands
it
on
in my
3+,
head.
and DK need to be respectful of it. That said, Mel is still
Sylas
up,
top on
but
5.
I don't think she's got any space left in this draft because we've got that Jhin on that bot side as AD
Ban
carry
Annie.
as well as Karma. So that's already your bot and mid locked in.
I suspect at this point, D plus K will be wanting to
You,
take out
chat,
picks
you
for
don't
Nike.
know.
Like the Annie is
I
great
do.
playmaking.
You don't know,
On the
okay?
other side, you
Watch
get
this.
the early Gnar.
Watch this.
You want to defend it. You've already got rid of the Vi.
Watch this
Imagine
fucking
some other bans
masterclass.
up against Shiwu to try and trim down the answers to a Gnar.
Look, they're gonna get baited. They're gonna be like, oh my god, we should ban maybe Anivia top. Do we ban Anivia top? Do we ban Yasuo? Do we ban Irelia? Do we ban Wukong? That's pretty good with their comp. Maybe Xin Zhao. Maybe Xin Zhao ban. Yeah, let's ban Xin Zhao. And then watch this. Boom. Ambessa ban. What?
So Ambessa on the top, protecting that Gnar as you called out. But what else could we see banned away from the top lane into the Gnar? The Vayne is gone. The Ambessa
Maybe we ban Galio here.
Jace has already been used and is out due to Fearless.
Galio?
What other answers are there?
Well, the Vayne's gone, that Ambess is gone. You can still do some spicy things like a Varus, I suppose. I'm sure there actually are significantly more.
Talia.
I'm having a momentary mind blank. Could always look towards doing something like a Scion as well, right, if you want to play.
Now they might go, oh my god, Shiwu plays a lot of Olaf and he might play Olaf top. He played it yesterday as well and I think we should ban the Olaf. They might do that. And that's where they fall into the trap of Shiwu.
I would have said it could go towards Viper, of course, but with the Ezreal locked in, unless we really are pulling something.
Oh my god, his Olaf's open. Bum. 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 Bum.
These days is perhaps a little less bannable than he once was.
Yeah, and one thing that you
Shiwu, can you pick on 4 so I can get some more space in the draft or not? Or am I picking Olaf here? Because counter pick jungle doesn't sound very good if he's gonna ward jump flash.
He's able to more than competently play these mages and more than competently able to play those traditional AD carries. So I'm loving what we're seeing out of him, but it's up to the rest of the team to sort of play around Viper on this Ezreal. But there's a pick that you like.
Tristana picked into the Gnar. We've seen this from 1 or 2 top laners around the world. We said, okay, Shiwu, what do you have to deal with the Gnar? That's a fun one.
We need to pull one out for Shiwu.
Like
this game is full cooked.
It is a very volatile matchup, but you need it not to go wrong, because when it does, Tristana from behind doesn't have a lot of fun.
They're gonna pick TF mid. Oh my god, it's
not a champion, basically. Like, you trying to build Tristana up, and if she can't
oh
get those
my
items,
god,
she
it's
can't be that
cooked.
Other AD carry.
Chat, I'm gonna add in front of us. I want enough subs. I don't want to buy 3 to pick up on the outside. You can go Poppy here or some shit, but
in your top lane, so you're gonna need to be really, really careful in these team fights. But I love
actually Ivern on 5 here is crazy. No, it's not. Actually, it's kind of funny. Serpent's Fang value is a bit high though.
Damage as well.
And again, when you've got the Neferi as well, you can take those towards one of those side
She was
lanes,
laughing. He knows the
global
game's lost. He knows his decision to pick Tristana has cooked all of us.
For Lucid to try and deny some of these dashes.
We are
from
just
the
cooked
Neferi,
from this.
From the Ezreal, from that Gnar.
Like, I don't mind Olaf. I don't mind Yorick. I don't mind Irelia.
You look at a team that has
I don't
a lot
mind
of dashes, you can pop the steadfast presence,
TF
and
top.
the entire
I don't
time
mind
the steadfast presence is
Yasuo.
up,
I
it will
do mind
prevent those
Tristana
dashes.
top.
It's not like it's a one
That
and
sucks.
done. But once it's out,
That's fucking
you're
as.
free to play, right? So it's about the timing of it. We've seen it used effectively before. Here at EWC 2026, there was a Vi re-engage, and the Poppy popped that steadfast presence, and
The
Vi
Poppy
just,
popped.
whoop, done. Couldn't get in and died.
Indeed. Actually, the moment I think about it, I think Ezreal E is a blink, so would actually not be stopped by the W, so worth calling that one out. Oops, sorry for mentioning that one a little earlier, but still is important nonetheless. And again, it's early playmaking, which can be important to try and deal with something like the Neferi at the very least in that 1v1 match.
They're sacrificing the game to take away Tristana for game 3.
D plus Kia are on match point here.
Yeah,
Best of
yeah,
3
BLG,
against the
notorious
LPL's
Tristana
BLG.
players. Yeah.
If you lose here today, you are done. You are dusted. Your key will get crushed, and it will go to as you.
If Shiwu carries the game here on Tristana, and then slap my ass and call me fucking some other shit.
Sometimes you just need to make a Green Day reference or two. It's the way of these things. Just waiting to load onto the Rift, and you're absolutely right. Because again, BLG came into MSI as one of the tournament favorites alongside the likes of HLE. HLE are now no longer in EWC 2026. BLG are 0-1. 1 game away from not being in EWC 2026. And again, the schedules have been hard for these teams that have been winning a lot domestically, that have been going through the international circuit.
This is going to be brutal, chat. I think this is going to be brutal.
And turn up to these kind of tournaments is very short indeed. D plus Kia have had a little bit more time to prepare, come in, and honestly, they have been so
I'm gonna have to Casey give him my
resilient.
second screen.
They showed it in game 1. They can show it here in game 2. Again, they've got another fun draft, that Tristana top for Shiwu. See whether it works.
One thing that I love there is flashing the emotes and Viper with the BLG, but I also saw a JDG emote coming out of one of them. So, you know, they're no...
Oh, my ace is playing Tristana top with exhaust and Doran's bow.
EWC 2026 at the Caedrel City.
Can you switch to
Battleground,
KC
and
when Shiwu dies level
we
1?
see them in position. The bot lane's trading. Bin on that Nah.
Yeah, I think Casey's draft is fucking rough this game. Unless Tarzan runs the game down, I think
we take a look at
it's
those
1-1.
wards, right? They're very classic, very traditional wards because you want that information on the opposition jungler. You want to know.
All right, here we go.
where they'll be in a minute
DK.
and a half, and now is when you find that out. Trading
There's
has
one man
begun.
who can carry this game.
Vision
There's
control is
one man
always so
with a
important,
good
and I feel
matchup
like
in this
it's
draft.
almost an
There is
underestimated
one
part
man
of the game
who is a
by,
world
dare I
champion
say, and I'm gonna
and is
probably get some
against
flame for this,
a
by
laner
solo
who is
queue
not
player.
a world champion. And that
Certainly by
is
me, but I
show
find a particularly excellent solo queue player, it must be
maker.
said. Little note here as well.
The
Shiwu with
Don.
the exhaust in that top lane for that 1v1. Been playing towards the spot side,
At
fighting
the
for level 2
beginning of
heal
the
pop by both
2020s,
Korea and
he
Arm.
was at the
Yeah,
top
one thing
of
I
the
expect to
world.
come out of Shiwu here is a
Now
healthy
he
CS
plays for free
advantage. Does have
and
a
has 4
serious
inters on his team
range advantage
that
over
somehow
Nah,
become the
and
best players in
needs
the
to
world
use that hard
at
pass
random
early,
times during the week.
Because if you're going even with Bin on that Nah, you are behind when it comes to those team fights. Because that range should be
Can
very,
he
very
be the
punishing
difference
into
maker?
the Nah. But we do take a look
To take
across the
these
rip,
volunteers
a very,
across the
very
finish line.
minor gold lead over to DK already by this 2
Jungle
minute
pathing tracking is
mark.
already
And
good.
right
The ward on
now,
the Raptor is from Showmaker.
I think I'm
The
looking
trades in mid
for Lucid to make some
from
plays.
Showmaker.
This Poppy
Knight has the
has that
audacity
movement speed,
to use
can
the
be unpredictable
DKTF
in the
Showmaker
locations
skin
where Poppy
against
goes.
him.
And looking for
How
these high value
dare
short pass
you?
presence. So either make or break plays that BLG want to put forward. A little bit of trading on the bot side, but it's A-okay. They're just going to back away. A couple of summoners burnt heals on both sides as everyone
You're not
else
gonna kill my
everywhere
ace.
else. Sean looking on the top side. See, we might be caught here.
Whoa, he's in danger. The pack is called the exhaust down, but there's a flash on
No flash Gnar.
from
Shiwu
Tristana.
forced it.
Survives, but is down both of her summoners.
Yeah, I really like this play. That's a win, right? What a lot of
Now,
people need to
no
realize
red
is
buff
that if you
Nefiri.
go in and you get that
Shiwu
flash,
grabs
that's
the
a win.
ball.
You
He
just come
passes
back
it to
anytime
Lucid.
within the next
Lucid
5
takes
minutes,
the
and
ball
they
with
are
his hammer,
so,
and he
so
looks for the
bankable,
dog.
but Lucid.
Indeed, he's looking to come over the wall.
Yoink!
And actually smokes it
Yoink!
out. Very nicely done. Shun now, though, might look to trade with this Poppy.
Lucid
The
throws the
conqueror
ball on the
stack
ground and
eviscerated.
pisses on it.
There's no W. Oh,
And
Lucid!
dies.
This might have been a touch far. The flash gets them safe.
Help me!
Shun comes across.
Oh!
1v1.
Shiwu just solo killed Bean!
No summoners,
With no sums!
problem.
Shiwu had no flash, but neither did Bin, so Bin's unable
Execute,
to get away
execute.
from that Tristana, who doubtlessly jumped on top of them. Lucid, running for his life, has the blue and the red buff, but is looking for
Base,
this execute
base.
to deny the gold over. Then that should be
Very
all
cleanly
zero.
done.
Lucid didn't put a point in
So
W.
nice.
Can you believe it?
So nice. We'll get the replay. Lucid gets away with it. Bin does not. Here's what happened in that top lane 1v1.
Oh, my movement.
Shiwu just sidestep, starts stacking up
Yeah!
that damage.
Oh, he
jumps
just
on
tapped
top
the
of
minion for the
Bin
level
as
up.
well.
Oh,
And then
Bouncy
that's
Castle,
all
you
she
missed
wrote.
the W.
I mean, Shiwu didn't even have to
What?
dodge that last skill shot. Literally stood there and gunned Bin down.
I mean, the Gnar was blinded, and we said, okay, what do you have, Shiwu? The Tristana is here.
Bingo, solo
As a
killed.
reminder, that's after the flash went down. That's after the exhaust went down. We said, hey, that could be a problem. The topside matchup undoes a lot of woes.
Don't
Shun
die
here
to
in
the
this
gank,
bot
please.
side,
Thank
though,
you.
looking to try and find another angle for
Flash.
an attack. Korea forced
Lovely.
to flash away as the dogs and the Darkin Dagger landed.
Yeah, good early flash low to prevent any follow-up there from BLG. Deadly Flourish to prevent the recall, slow their tempo down.
Look at my
Both
jungler.
sides just
Look,
gonna walk away from this
Nefiri
one.
did not
Nothing
base
really
yet.
lost
Can you
except
believe it?
Korea's flash, which in turn
Taking
gives
away the
BLG
level 2
that
camps.
summoner advantage
My
on
Poppy.
that bot side.
Take the
Lucid,
grump as well.
I
Don't be a
just-
pussy.
I can't believe it. He went so deep into BLG's jungle just to smite
Take
that
the grump.
camp
Take the grump.
and
Oh my
very
god.
nearly died for it.
I mean, he does, but it's an execute, and he gets the camp.
Yeah.
He wants
and
the
actually
Raptors.
gets Shun's flash as well. That's a win, as far as I'm concerned.
He thinks Nefiri's
Also
opening
now
bot.
looking into this mid lane,
She
I'll note that
opened
Showmaker
top,
is
buddy.
doing a great job
Career,
so
help
far
me.
tonight, up about
Career,
10
come to the
CS, and
Raptors.
obviously Rise, a very
Career,
pointed laner on the
hallo,
TF.
was
Sometimes
machst
taking
du?
a little while to come online, but still very well done. Lucid
Boom.
taking the opportunity to get onto this Raptor camp. Bit of a fight.
Is
happening
my
here as
karma
the
gonna
W
help me?
Tether will be broken.
Oh my god, Lucid got the big one.
Smite fight
Worth.
secured there, I believe, by Shun, but I might need to have a look back on that one as actually I see Lucid Smite on cooldown. Likely a win for the Poppy.
Yeah, Korea was doing a great job there, keeping on in the
KC
lane,
just got first
unable
blood
to
in mid lane
assist
against
around
AGAL.
that,
Yehu with
jungle
the egg
camp
is
as well.
used. Shanks
Knight just
dies.
constantly chipping away, peppering with that damage as well. We get a little emote out of Smash. I wonder what brought that one on. However,
So the winner of
the first
KCAL
strike
plays
of the
T1.
game is
The
on
winner of
Summoner's
DKBLG
Rift.
plays
DK
Genji.
find themselves with an early advantage, nearly a 1,000 gold lead, and most of that is on Siwoo after that first blood on Bin. Gets the kill, gets that first blood bounty bonus, happy days. And like you called out, with that Berserker Greaves, that extra move speed, that extra attack speed, you'll be able to stack more autos during that ability and get more damage down on Bin, making his life so much harder. Bin, though, only 10 CS away. I think that's actually pretty decent in this situation.
What?
No, it's not. Viper gets away from that deadly
W
flurry.
casting there.
Korea looks with the Mantra Q, that Soulflare Knight, looking to try and find an angle here as well. Gets that gold card down.
No.
Doesn't necessarily.
No,
At the
it's
moment
not.
he's looking for it.
Okay.
Gets slowed down there by the Rune Prism without the Essence Flux on it. It's not a route, just a slow.
It looked like Knight had started to channel a recall, not expecting Showmaker to be there to follow up.
I told you, Showmaker's
able
in a
to
gap.
delay the recall, get a little extra damage on tonight. A great little punish there as Lucid looking to get something on the Shun. Shun sees it though on that wall.
Lucid, steal it. You have smite advantage. My guy.
Another one smite there, Shun. Not on it there on his camp
Look,
right now. Gets
I
that
told you,
rebuff away. Very
DK's
nice.
early
Should be the
game
level 6 here
is
of
actually
this
top
Scuttle
tier in the
Crab
LCK.
too.
And this is a
Their mid to late
worrying
game
We
is
saw that smite
bottom
on that
3 in the
Baron
LCK.
game one, and
That's the
they
problem with
let
DK.
it
That's
live
why they're the
on
best
one
team in the
health
world
for
to
a
watch.
little too long.
Because
The
they will be so good
effectively
and so
missing
bad
here,
at
and
the
Shun
same
now
time.
missing basic jungle camps with these smite. He needs to
Yeah.
lock in and remember who he is.
Pops the red pot.
Shiwu
Jump.
taking the opportunity.
Oh my god, Shiwu!
Transformation.
Double solo kill on Bean!
Rocket jump
Okay,
out.
fuck
There's a
off.
Destiny gate to flash
No flash
gold
TF.
card and make it the 1-for-1, but Shiwu came here to play and
No
find
flash TF.
another solo kill.
Yeah, really well done by the
I take it back.
Shiwu
You
to
can play
get that
Tristana
kill
as
on the
much
bin,
as you want. You
forcing
can play
Knight to
Tristana, you can play
respond.
Vayne top, you
Because
can play
if you
Lucian
let
top.
Shiwu get away there, that low health, the punish is incredible. The gold lead, 1,000 for DK on Siwoo alone, because the rest of BLG...
Everyone in this community just say like, oh, BLG DK.
Destiny
It's a
Gate
2-0
successful,
BLG. I'm
finds
not
the
even gonna
value
watch.
they're looking for,
And then
but
they
again,
miss.
I have to go back to
They
draft. I have
miss
to go back and say, look,
the games.
there is an
They miss the
adage that-
legendary play.
I'm in France,
And then
we'll
they
stick with
never
it.
realize how good DK is because
That
they're
goes,
blind
if you
and
blind pick something
oblivious.
for long enough, it's no longer a blind pick. There are too many answers. Gnar is becoming one of those champions. You try and defend it by adding in a couple bans, but another
Hit
answer
him.
here in this Tristana's worked really well right now for Shu. And again,
What
reminder,
does
it started
DKX
looking
England mean?
pretty
Shut
dodgy
your
because he
bitch
had
ass
to blow
up.
the flash, had to blow the exhaust, but is now in a really strong position. He's the one at the 1,200 gold this time around.
That's
Grubs for Tristana top and Rise. The side laning laners for
and
DK.
the first Drake of the game is still alive on Summoner's Rift in the Drake pit, and it's getting some blue pings. It looks like they just placed Vision, and they might want to contest this here too. But I want to point out a ward here. If you look at the minimap on the top side, there is a red ward behind Siwoo. So if BLG want to look for it, they could go for a deep TP.
They could indeed. Viper was
But
really
with what TP? They don't have a
threatening there.
TP.
Has got a true shot barrage that will interrupt Smash's ult. The reason he didn't throw it out initially because he was kind of betting.
Jump
on it.
away.
Hops in,
Nice
gets
knock.
exhausted
Jump
and
in.
buster shot it away. Nearly
Don't
at the
jump
mini.
in.
There will be a reset
Wait.
on that rocket
Wait.
jump. Oh, big
Oh,
one.
she will
Be so
movement.
careful.
Wait! Wait! That's
Absolutely
3!
broken in half. The
Lucid
Tristana
smiling.
here to
Oh
play.
my god, that backstep. Shiwu, I take it back.
Running bin
We're gonna double your salary for the month.
Flash from Korea.
We're gonna double it.
Gets out. The encore leads to nothing. BLG.
They will triple
maybe
it.
Start finding some proactivity soon because these plays are not going your way. Bin is 0 and 3.
And here's the thing, Shiwu with the fancy feet is dodging pretty much everything Bin wants to do on this Gnar. As we go back to the second kill here onto Bin on that Gnar, where he went under that turret, and there's the instant ult from Knight to make sure he gets something back. The flash forward to get
But then
the
he'll be
gold
shit
card
again?
before
No,
he
because
doesn't
0
see him
times
in that
3
vision.
is
So
still
a
0.
heavy commitment
So
for
he will
BLG to
still
lock
play
that
good, but
down.
he'll feel better.
Shiwu, unperturbed, keeps driving home this advantage in the top side.
And what a statement from this player, right? Game 1 locks in the Cassante. Still finds
Holy Holy
fantastic
Shiwu.
angles in the team
Holy
fights become such a
Shiwu.
bulwark for the squad, flanking, dragging people out of position with the all-outs repeatedly into the Jace from Bin. That's something that's very iconic for that player.
Who would have
down
thought?
the 1200 gold.
DK struggling
Takes
for
a
4 years.
very
How do we get back to the top?
different archetype of matchup.
All it took
Goes
was to
for
go
the
into debt.
Tristana and shows Bin how it's done.
The fuck is happening?
Huge from Shiwu and this young top laner from D+ Kia.
That's it, but we are only 10 minutes into a game that traditionally goes for around 30. We're 1/3 of the way, so there's still a lot of the journey in this game left. Yes, Tristana is ahead, and that is exactly what you want here and now in your top laner, because you are pressing Bin,
Showmaker.
keeping him down and
Showmaker.
out. So that means when we get to
I'm gonna
those
need
team
you to
fights,
play the game
he's not
soon,
gonna have as
buddy,
much
because you're
impact
down in
because he
XP.
doesn't have that item advantage.
You're
He doesn't have that
out-roamed.
experience, that gold.
And you're
But the
8
rest
CS up.
of BLG, they're stepping up. There's gold
And you have a
advantage
giga-winning
in
matchup.
that mid lane. There's gold advantage in that bot side.
Earth to
Yes,
Showmaker.
it's only a little bit,
Please
but
play
you
the
love to
game.
see it
Over.
because they're staying
Sorry.
in this game.
Right. He's going to get the Destiny Gate is looking like a gate to hell. He needs to start
Come here, boy.
Mighted for the slow.
Come here, boy!
Here.
You fucking stay. Give it to Showmaker.
Do not pass
You stay
go.
away
Do
from
not
my
pick up.
fucking top laner.
350 gold.
You fucking stay away.
Showmaker getting
Who
it
the
done there,
hell
but it
do you
kicked off
think
with
you
Lucid
are?
on tonight. Like you called, preventing that ultimate. He was unable to teleport away from them. And I just love that 2-on-1. Nothing Knight could do there. And that's chipping away at BLG's gold leaders. The fight breaks
Smashy.
out on this bot
You have
side.
flash, right?
I
Yeah, you're
don't
good.
think they're going to get anything
No
done.
barrier.
Might not. Viper slowed down
Nice
by that
sidestep
captive
there.
ball. He's a deadly foe.
Nice, no
Flash
flash.
away because there's a
Look,
realm
Showmaker!
ball
Boom!
there. Goal. Showmaker,
Career, I swear to God, you are like you
And
are
they find the kill onto
you
on
when
the
you
curtain
when the
call.
you
Final
always
bullet
steal
goes
kills.
wide, but
Career
everything D+
always
Kia
steals
touches
kills.
this
It's
game
like his
is
number
turning
one
to
hidden
gold.
DK+.
passive. He just
D+
always
Kia,
does it.
My apologies. They are playing like their lives depend on this. They are taking every fight and they are winning. It feels like BLG don't have a way in right now. The only reason they've got that 1 kill on the board is because Shiwu dove under the turret to make sure he took out Bin. This is a team in fine form, and Showmaker, I mean, he's keeping it
Fine
going.
form. This is just another day in the office
now.
for DK.
Again, Knight 1-on-1, not exactly been able to make that many successful plays. Got interrupted on his second Destiny Gate for that death. Bot lane getting that kill. Bin, we've already talked about how Shiwu's been doing. Minute and
Actually,
a half
we don't
to
have
the
an
next
office anymore.
Dragon.
This is just another day
He's theoretically second
in
for
the
BLG,
world
they
for
can pick it
DK.
up.
Yeah, that's it. That Infernal Dragon was picked up there by BLG a little bit earlier, but the grubs are on the side of DK as well. So there's just a trade of jungle objectives. 1 minute to the second Drake of the game, 2 minutes to that Rift Herald, which could bust these maps wide open.
Oh my God, Smashy! That was clean! That was clean! What the fuck?
Well, I guess she'll be
The
singing
bounce
in
on the
afterlife.
minion, fourth
And
bounce
here's how
into
it came
W
about. It was
buffer,
about a minute
flash
ago on
fourth
that
shot.
bot side when the Deadly Flourish went, and On was forced to flash away, so he knew this Deadly Flourish would land. He knew he had that kill. Dead to rights. DK, 2K
They are
up,
so... We are so
6-1.
goated.
Where is BLG in this early game? They're
Whoa, 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 whoa,
crumbling
whoa, whoa,
under the
whoa, whoa,
weight
whoa,
of the
whoa, whoa,
pressure.
whoa, whoa. What do you mean,
DK,
where is
they're hitting their
BLG? Yo,
level 11
look
power
who
spikes,
arrived.
those
Look who's
secondary
finally here,
level
more like.
Ultimates here. I mean... BLG, they have to do something. They have to bring it together. Where is Shunbin? 0-0-0.
I don't want to hear no
Viper,
BLG choked,
0-0-0.
BLG didn't show up, BLG didn't draft well. No.
Huge plays
They
from
are
D+ Kia
gapped.
in the early stages
When was the
of
last time we
this
saw
game, find
Bin
themselves
get
with a
solo
healthy
killed 3 times?
advantage.
When was the last time we saw
Can look
Viper
to
on get
contest around this
2
dragon
against
should they
5 killed
so
on
choose.
midwave?
Again, they've got a
Yeah.
Rise, they've got a Tristana
You
and
didn't.
3 grubs. They can
That's
also
why.
afford potentially
Because they
to
are
play for these side lane turrets,
gapped.
play for a 1-4
They're
or a
gapped.
1-3-1,
Say it out loud. Don't
look
say
to
draft.
play
Don't
the
say.
map a little
They're
wider
gapped.
on.
They are
They get rooted up
outperformed.
there by the Renewal Destiny Gate. Korea might have gone a bit deep, but Flash immediately followed by their own Flash. This is likely the kill on Korea. Nowhere to go. Knight gets it, and that will set up for a second Dragon for BLG.
But it was such a heavy commitment. They got the flash out of Knight again for that. They got the ult out of On. They got the arcane shift of Viper, which obviously is a
Dive
small
top.
cooldown. But that was 3 players that had
He's
to
Mega
spend
Nard,
so
don't dive
much
top.
just to kill a
What?
single
What the-
support as a topside fight has broken out.
Cleared the wave away.
What are
Ben
you-
still with the Mega Nard means he's unlikely to die here, so just about plays the weak side outright, but he's about to go minion. Lucid has
Wanna
it
see me do it
left.
again?
Here comes On. Will have the ability to
Hey!
sound shield. Does use that, and Bin should now be safe. Tristana able to get another plate here at the minimum, though.
Yeah, really good play there from DK as well. Lucid coming up to that top side, nullifies the counterplay from Bin onto Shiwu. Shiwu is sticking around, but there was some great wards there too. So they knew that second Lucid run-up was coming, and great response from BLG to send members topside. As we see this fight on the mid lane again, beautiful Deadly flash forward, fourth shot, down goes on.
The dancing grenade bounces across every minion in the wave, it feels like, into the Deadly Flourish. The flash, so smoothly done, so smoothly done. Still a
Who put that pink down?
D plus Kia. But the
Who put that pink down?
Is there for BLG. They're within
Who put that pink down?
Feels somewhat
Was it you,
like
Career?
an inversion of last game. I'd argue, to be honest, D plus Kia more proactive even than we saw from BLG in game 1. But with how these two teams have played, I feel like there's still a few twists and turns yet.
Absolutely. It's 15 minutes into this game. BLG, they might be down, but they're definitely not out here. But I'm loving the level of play.
Bro, there's so many people who are like, what about KC? Why aren't you watching KC? Can you watch? No.
Being a menace.
We'll watch it later.
So
Zubao.
He is doing that. He's been in the right
This
places
is the
at the
series
right
to
time
watch,
when he's
buddy.
needed to be. Shun, though, is keeping up in farm, has that Cycler sword compared to Lucid Sundered Sky. So one's going for a more damage-heavy build, the other for a bit more sustained. But a fight around the Rift Herald.
It's not up.
Shun steps into the river, looks to try and tag
Career, are you
Lucid
there?
if he can,
Hello.
can't
Boom.
quite.
What the?
On the beat drop, the Hound's pursuit and Career
Heal
is
me.
dead. Over.
Oh my god, flash E into the wall.
In comes the realm of
Nice. Showmaker on the side.
But on left low, Shun
Yeah.
alive,
Reset
but
for
now needs to
Shiwu.
reset
Fourth shot.
Desperate
Viper.
to dance around
My
somewhere.
ace. My ace.
Shiwu
Flash is
puts a
out.
shot away
No flash on
and
TF.
Survives. Bin hop forwards. Flashes
Smash,
away.
help me.
Gets that last auto, but Smash is there. Grenade. And a double for the AD carry of D plus Kia.
D plus Kia
4,
win
4,
the
3.
fight. They send 4 members of BLG packing and leave 2 of their own alive. So they're going to push this mid lane advantage that they have. Deadly Flourish lands, roots up
Nice.
Knight. But I think that will end that fight.
Able to clear out the wave, just about a 3 for 4, I believe, in favor of D plus K. We'll get
The casters
replay
need to
because
sound
it's a
more excited.
frantic
DK's
one.
winning, guys.
Yeah, we
can enjoy that.
Career is basically in a 3v1 toward this mid. Smash is there as well, but Career walking forward confidently. 3 members of BLG. The flash forward.
Does he think he's on a pink because there's a pink, but they have a pink?
Viper over the top. Lucid does get a great stun, forcing the W out of Shun. The TP
On
is committed.
W ult.
2 from
Love that.
BLG to come straight back in.
Love
But
that.
we look on the bot side. Lucid's chasing Shun. Shun tries to go over the wall. Lucid
Love
though,
that.
is able to lock him up with that Deadly Flash from Smash. Shiwu against the wall because of Bin. Bin goes down in the face of Showmaker and Smash, and that is all she
KC
wrote.
diving top, 3k gold up, 1-0 up in the series.
Still there
Da,
for
da,
D plus
da,
K.
da, da,
Dragon's still there
da.
for BLG. 10-5, the kill score as we stand. It's where that gold is, I think, that will be more
AL
important.
is
2,000 of it
losing.
is
G2
in
couldn't do it, but
Shiwu's
KC can.
advantage. And again, you are a top lane Tristana. Your draw a bead passive that increases your range.
That means
extends
JDG's
with
out,
every level.
AL's
As a top
out,
laner, you get more
BLG's
levels.
out.
Showmaker might be in danger here.
I mean, soon out.
Jumps onto Lucid instead. Damage is good with the
Help,
Volatoss.
help
BLG
me,
in
help
force.
me.
The Hound's
W,
pursuit,
no
good
W.
steadfast presence for Lucid means he's down.
Help me.
That's a
What the-
reset for Shun. And poor old Showmaker ain't making many plays anymore.
Yo, so where's the
Good job
team?
there by DK to try and drag that one out, but BLG just brought the members. They juggled that turret aggro beautifully, and on that bot side, they prevented Career from being able to get from that tier 2 up to that tier
Smashy.
1 to try and do anything about that fight. BLG, they turned that top side priority, that team fight that they just
No?
won,
Okay.
onto this Rift Herald. And BLG right now, they are large and in charge of these jungle objectives. They've got the first 2 Drakes, they've got this Rift Herald, and the 3rd Drake of the game is up only in 1 minute's time. So they're stacking very much online.
Significant win from there. Knight, of course, with the Lich Bane. Able to get a significant amount of work done here
Shining
on this
gold.
top lane turret. Reminder, they've got all of the turrets in the game for them to claim. 3 already down for D plus Kia.
Oh my
Back
god,
at
the
this replay,
W
though,
was
Lucid
used
with the
early, but I guess he
W.
would have got Shane
Probably
CC'd
a
if he
little
didn't use
early,
it like
I
that.
fear.
Yeah, I do
Nah, he
like
would
that
die,
they
he
used
would
that
die.
lens to try and get some vision control. They knew this play was coming. There was nothing that they could do about it because BLG just brought everyone
Oh, if they just
to
got
that top
one
side.
back
And
there, it would
almost
be
feels like they
actually
didn't
worth because
lose
they got
anything
min and bot
anywhere
tier
else
1.
across the Rift either because DK, they were forced to respond. Career was running out to that top side as well.
No, they got min and bot tier 1.
Coming to the mid lane, that's 2 members.
Oh,
Good
killer
hop away
surfing.
from Viper.
Yeah.
Ondo gets an encore off, but it's his final moment in that particular play, picked up by D plus Kia.
D plus Kia will not be put down. They
Give me
will
the
not
dragon.
be
No soul
perturbed
point.
by the giants of the LPL, BLG. They laugh in the face of these odds right now, Initialize, and they start up this Mountain Drake to try and
Who would have thought
slow
HLE,
BLG's dragon
BLG,
stacking down.
and
This will be
AL
the
get
first
knocked out
Drake
today?
of the game for DK,
What?
and it buys an extra 5 minutes before that soul condition is online. But we were talking about gold leads a little bit earlier.
That means the
DK currently
semi-finals
at 1K. BLG
is
they've been chipping
DK
it
Genji
down.
KCT1.
That has been,
Wow.
becoming smaller over
That's
time.
baller.
And look at where the gold is here. Shiwu 2.2K, but Knight.
DK Genji, what a
4-1-1.
legendary series
And
that's going to
We've
be.
seen him carry games before. That is a
DK is Genji's
TF right now.
kryptonite. You heard it here
They're
first.
on tonight
That's a
briefly with that
fact.
deadly flourish. Won't turn into anything more, of course. Worth noting a significant
Because
chunk of
Genji
Knight's
beat
gold
them
lead will be
23
from
times in a
his
row,
passive,
and then
that
DK won
stack
this
deck,
year,
giving
so
all the
boom.
extra golds. Still does keep them in touching distance. They've got a couple turrets as well. That standing
They didn't
gold
beat them in
available
4
to them
years
if they
until a
can
couple
just
months
get
ago.
to those turrets
Kryptonite.
in mid and bot outer.
But here's the thing, Knight is literally a full item ahead of Showmaker. He also
Yeah,
has
that's
a
actually kind of
7-stack
annoying.
Dark Seal.
Yeah.
So that advantage from Knight
Showmaker's
over
kind of pissing
Showmaker
me off.
alone means these team fights are harder. It means Knight can more easily 1v1 anyone else across that rift. Does have a slight experience advantage, but that's about it. But Shiwu does have a full level over Bin on that Nah. And like you called out, top laners can get up to level 20, which gives more range, more damage over to Shiwu in the later stages of these games. Whereas
only a
Nah,
1K gold
I don't
lead?
think scales as hard and
What?
high in that 19th
What?
and 20th levels. So if this game
What?
goes long enough, I dare say that advantage will go to DK.
Shiwu,
3
buy
minutes
a
until the
quick
next
silver
dragon or
sash.
so. Might be our next
Now.
port of call. We have got Baron up, but I don't think either team necessarily wants to rush that.
Yeah, you're right. And I mean, the vision control is there from both teams as well. A lot of BLGs on that bot side through jungle. DKs all through that river. Both teams really want the intel on their opponents. They really want to know when that Baron is pulled or if they're going to make those plays towards that Drake. Because
How
even
broken
if
is
the Drake
TF?
isn't
I
up
know.
for another 3
I've been
minutes,
saying
right?
that.
You've got the wards in the area. You will see when they send the sweepers.
Bean
You'll
has
see when they go
Randuin's,
and clear
fuck's
it.
sakes.
So your support knows,
You need
hey,
LDR,
they're
Shiwu.
clearing that out. I've got to go and clear it and get my own vision down. It's just that's a common war with supports. It's a
Nice
vision
QSS
war.
purchase.
And sometimes you do die for control of that vision before the fight breaks out, handing that advantage over to your opponents.
That root should have hit.
Just a stalling game, a holding game for now. Playing around this mid lane wave shove. TF was roaming up the river, but doesn't want to pull the trigger as it stands, and neither team feels that willing to pull on an aggressive play right now. If there was a timer, it would be now. Try and earn yourself some summoners, try and earn yourself an ult or two ahead of this potentially critical dragon fight.
Yeah, and to that point, right, every single ultimate up on the side of BLG, every single ultimate up on the side of DK, every single summoner's up. So the next fight, which almost feels inevitable at this point, will
Herald
be
used.
explosive. It
She
will
will
be
pushing
massive.
bot.
BLG drop the Rift Herald. They're forcing DK into this mid lane, and they know it because they demand
Keep pushing
a
bot, keep pushing bot,
response.
push, push, push. Why are you walking up to press Q? Why are you doing that? What is Karma Q gonna do? Tell me.
Good heads up play there from BLG.
He's gonna TF full bot, he's gonna
Great
TF full
timing. I
bot.
love it as that
He's gonna
trap
TF full
into
bot,
that
stop
deadly
him,
flourish as well.
stop
Gets out of the
him.
route, but there's no follow-up, right? DK down a member.
Might
What
be
the-
some follow-up on the Showmaker who got spotted by that Destiny Gate. Good chunk
Kill
of
his ass, kill his ass.
Knight, though, does not enjoy Showmaker, who
Yeah.
unleashes his
Boom.
full arsenal.
Boom.
Continues to run on left low. The curve
Use seduce W, Shun.
body
Oh.
blood. Showmaker overloads it straight through the members of BLG and makes it overall.
What about a Baron
1-1.
start?
Absolutely
No.
bent that bullet through space and time to make sure he landed it onto
Okay.
on, getting that
Showmaker lost both
one-for-one
summoners, though.
Trade, something back for DK, and what was ultimately
He might have jumped
a
in there on
disastrous
Susana.
mid here. We see it again. Rift Herald drop. That's going to force the response out of DK. They have to bring the members. They've seen
Yo, speed it up.
members
Speed
of
it. Why is
BLG.
Career doing
They
this?
know they
Look,
want
he's
this mid
walking
tower.
up to
A
Q
great
them.
deadly
What?
flourish lock on up,
It does
but
50
Career
damage.
over steps is caught out by the E double root from on into the Encore and is CC'd to death. But here is where the follow-up happens. Knight, rooted, and like you said, goes for that TP because he sees the vision on Showmaker alone on the side. Showmaker steps straight into that brush, though, preventing vision from Knight. He's able to chip him down, and then the rest of DK are here. Showmaker still stepping forward into 3, and it allows him to get that 1 kill back.
The Deathfire touch, I think, in the end was just enough burn to claim the kill. 15 seconds on Dragon. We're down a fair number of summoners. Showmaker, none of his available. Could be critical. Knight's got his flash alongside pretty much every other member of BLG.
You know what?
Could potentially
Is it a give angle? No, it's not. Fight it.
BLG in the river first.
That's it.
No actualizer on Rise.
Of the game, and BLG, they want it. They have the priority.
No sums on Rise.
Control. DK trying to find a way
TP in from my ace. On top of 4 people. Nice.
Nars coming as well. Don't know whether it's a Mega Gnar. They get the gold card onto Shiwu. Buffers through, but it's down at half HP because that
Lucy just flashed there, by the way.
Knight at 20% himself. Both the Tristana and the Twisted Fate without a lot of value. Korea also
give.
They commit their own TP to bring the members down. Knight taking a recall right now.
Is Shiwu, what is he, Malphite? What's he doing?
That ultimate to be able to get back out to this fight quite quickly. DK not done. Ultimate coming through.
Keeper's verdict is interrupted.
Steal it!
It doesn't land anyway.
No smite, no money.
Lucid loses his life.
No jungler.
Escape. DK trying to escape.
What? You're a bug riot!
Redirected somehow and gets the kill on Korea.
Is that legal? You can ethereal the rise of the target across the map?
Yeah, disastrous fight.
Are we dead as?
DK, BLG take 3. DK make good their escape though. Smash and Showmaker able to get away, but a masterful play there from BLG.
They're gonna go Nash.
Right?
They're gonna go
DK
Nash. Shiwu TP'd in and just trolled.
They were pushing in on
they
that
just
Drake.
TP'd in and
getting
trolled.
that vision control down, and they had that deep flanking TP. But BLG saw it and immediately clapped onto Shiwu. Yes, he was able to buffer, but he was unable to contribute to the fight. And because of that, they get this Baron because Lucid is still very much dead. Shiwu is still very much dead, and BLG are answering back.
Soul Point, Baron, and a gold lead. Somehow it is the inversion of game 1-8. It's been back and forth between these two teams, but BLG here come out.
Like, how is this ever fightable with
they've already
Shiwu
got this
state?
health
Like,
bar
look at him.
advantage from the
He's
previous skirmish
useless.
as well, so they can
He's
trade a little more heavily into DK. Great encore here to disrupt Lucid's ultimate, unable to repel these members from BLG. Knight turns up, a realm
He didn't even have
that
QSS
Career
up.
is able to take, but Shun follows Career. There's nothing he can do about that one. BLG tidy up the back end of this fight, and DK are left running with their tails between their legs.
It's okay, the game is winnable.
Look a lot harder to execute Knight because of course he
It
does.
is winnable.
Pax buys himself and Medjai's his 15 stacks already. Has an arm guard as well.
Shiwu, you're just
And
trolling
the
at this
early
point. I
advantage
swear to God,
from D+
Shiwu.
here look a
Shiwu.
lot harder to execute with Shiwu though onto Knight. But this time here is Shun.
Got the
He's
cannon.
bled out by
Got
the
the
dark
cannon,
daggers
two top.
and the Tristana from 3-1 to 4-4. The
Smash.
value beginning to dwindle.
Yeah, I mean, BLG, they're up nearly 4,000 gold with this Baron power play. TP from BLG being committed here. They want to siege this bot side base of DK. They know they have the numbers advantage. It's 4 versus 5. Now is the time to push. Shiwu's dead for 30 seconds more.
And the wave clear is risky. You don't want to end up walking too far forwards, and these turrets are just getting annihilated.
Annihilating this base is BLG. DK doing the dance, trying to prevent any more happening. But that's 2 Baron-empowered cannon minions. They are putting in so much work. A good defense from DK, a better siege from BLG.
You can see Shun is actually the one shoving the mid lane, hasn't been with the squad.
Is this a joke?
Wave corralled towards the mid tier 2.
Like, you think there's going to be another game where Top gets solo killed 3 times?
They'll go 4-1 or 3-1-1 to try and maximize the value of their Baron. But a fight inevitable here around this tier 2 mid.
Deadly Flourish just about wide of Shun there. Certainly no stun. And that means the tier 2 falls as well. And the gold lead balloons to a monstrous 6k.
No, what do you mean she will be the one getting solo killed to them?
For D+ Kia to find their way back in.
Yeah, and I'm loving what I'm seeing out of BLG.
I just need
here.
to
They
check
didn't
Lucid's
overplay their
PC.
hand. They
Like,
got
is
that
he in
bot
this
side tier
game
2. They
or
got
not?
The inhibitor turret and the inhibitor, and then they
I can't
immediately
tell.
rotated
I
around
haven't
mid,
seen
and
Poppy in
look
this
at
game
the gold
once.
lead. In the last 2 minutes alone, it has ballooned from around 2k to 5.6k. BLG 3 Drakes. 30 seconds on the Baron power play, which is at 4K. 1.5 minutes till the next Drake of the game, and this could be Mountain Soul for BLG. Finn will love that.
That's something like an 8K gold swing from the highs of D+K now to BLG firmly in command. Those turrets that they've been waiting to take down now all fallen in their favor. Minute and a half until Mountain
Career
Soul
also had a
Magi
stinker.
stacks are in for Knight. So between that
Stink.
and the rapid fire, he is so fast.
How is
Knight
TF 4K
is
gold up?
literally full
Really?
build. Bin now has the level advantage over Shiwu. Shun 2 levels up over Lucid. What
Yeah,
an
watching Lucid Poppy
amazing
wouldn't be bad
turnaround here. DK,
if
they
I didn't
had
get
the
to,
early
if I didn't
advantage.
watch
They had that
Carrier Poppy
aggression.
this
They were
morning.
making those plays, but BLG have just found their way back into this game. They've breached the 6K gold mark right now.
Now it's made it worse.
They need to find something. Maybe a pick onto Knight. He's got a 700 gold bounty on his head.
Here we
He would be
go.
a high value target.
On's in danger, does speed himself away, but gets shoved away, but not into the wall. The keeper's
Yeah,
ready, knock up, but
nah,
no kill.
nah,
Stun instead onto Showmaker,
nah.
who realm warped into the back line, is able to speed himself away. Bin here with the teleport shield and the Mega Nut just about to time out. Throws a boulder, tries
Good
to
flash.
get the shove back. Doesn't
Hit,
quite
hit,
find
hit.
it. Showmaker survives
Someone
for
do
now.
damage.
Bin in the mini. Viper goes forward to that
Where's
arcade
my
shift. The
ace?
damage is there, the encore. Tag Showmaker. Rise isn't taken low. The gold
It's
card
lost.
follows, and the poke
It's Giga lost.
keeps rolling.
Yeah, what a... Oh, Knight goes back in.
Oh, Shiwu, Destiny
Giga
Gate.
lost.
The Buster Shot keeps him alive. Flash in from Viper with an arcade shift. Bin with the boomerang slow. Desperate to stop more falling. But they come out of their own tier 2. BLG are willing to let this one slide. Their fish under a turret. It's not quite
Oh
the same,
God, I don't
want
want to watch this. I don't know if I want to watch this.
See whether they will be sinking
I don't know
with
if I
this
want to
game.
watch
Another
this.
gold card. Golden goes nuts.
I don't know if I want to watch this.
Eviscerating in is Shun.
I don't know if I want to watch
Low.
this.
The deadly flourish
Yeah,
is there.
run,
And
Reds!
they go. Shun gets it. Immediately taken out. The
Yeah.
altitude reset doesn't come on through. The curtain call comes on.
Yeah,
down.
Smashy.
Knight should just about escape.
What the fuck is
what
that?
a great play from Lucid there,
Did he
though.
throw
just
his
to
mouse
lock
at the
Shun
wall
up
and press
under that
R?
turret, so they get something back, as we did see
Okay, well, BLG's
BLG
gonna get
trying
soul.
to aggress forward. They didn't have a
They are gonna get
wave
soul.
while they had DK caught under that turret there, but they take that team fight, they get that priority, they get that pressure, and they run straight to the Drake, because this will be Mountain Soul for BLG. They will be that much harder to kill. They will have that much more gold lead, and it is starting to feel like wallet diff here. We see Randuins, we see Sterix
I feel like against
on
Mountain
Bin.
Soul, it's
He's
just
going to be
cooked, isn't it?
impossible to kill when he gets that shield
Also,
trigger as well.
where's
Critical damage is
Shiwu's
significantly
LDR?
reduced, and it just feels like Shiwu has
Is KC winning? Yeah, they are.
almost fallen off here.
KC's
in the
hard
face
winning.
of the, oppressive
6K up
power
with
and
Baron.
strength of BLG.
Have a look at this
3K
replay again.
gold lead
They
on
attempted
Kalist.
to make the pick onto On,
KC's
but he
gonna
escapes,
2-0.
and then D+K are on full retreat, and credit to them, they do a decent job of buying time.
And this fight is so long as well. They're trading summoners, they're trading ultimates.
He told Shiwu to
And
get QSS.
you would
Yeah, of
think
course.
there'd
He
be a
needs
couple of
LDR
kills
as well,
in
though.
this phase of the fight, but DK are
We're
able
gonna go to a
dodge lot of the
legendary
damage
game
that,
3.
BLG are trying to get done here. We do see Knight follow up on the back end, and immediately Shiwu buster shots to get rid of Knight, but the shift forward from Viper takes him out, and it gives them the numbers advantage, and it gives them the confidence to...
Some wise words in League of Legends history. I just do not believe it.
Yeah,
5 seconds
KC
on
gets
Dragon,
soul
who should be
point
there
here.
as well to move to soul point.
We don't need to watch that. We don't need to watch any of that. Bot tier 2 for Shiwu. Alright.
Gives DK something back. It wasn't a massive loss.
No, back to life. Tier 2's falling. They do get the Tristana to shove on up. Has at least got to the QSS, which helped against that gold card, as we saw. Hang on, needs to be
What
in
are
danger
you-
as he's rocket jumped in. QSS is there. Flash.
Yeah.
Knight exhausted.
Showmaker,
Gets the kill
finish
with the
it.
last auto. Showmaker trying to run away, but all the while the Baron's going down, and both your solo laners are on the bot
What?
lane.
What can you do right
What?
now? BLG are
What?
everywhere on the rip. They're making the plays.
What?
They're leaving only 2 members because they know they have this Baron secured. They're going to reset, spend that gold that they've earned for themselves.
This has got to
and
be
come
like
back out
cyberbullying
onto
or
the
some
rip.
shit.
Showmaker
They literally don't get
in
even paid to play
retreat
the game when
on
they're
that
doing this
bot
to
side.
them.
We do see Lucid back in base
That's
after
fucked
taking
up.
that recall, but members of BLG, they're aggressing into DK's topside jungle here. They're trying to get that vision control. They're trying to rob DK's jungler of any minions that he can get here. It takes gold, it takes
Power
experience,
spike,
it takes
Infinity
time.
Edge.
But
Okay.
look at these items. We've got the Infinity Edge.
Is that Infinity
Storm
Edge gonna
Surge, the
fix my
Rapid
mid
Fire
jungle
Cannon
getting
for Smash,
absolutely
the Rod of
fucking
Ages
blasted?
Actualizer as well for Showmaker. So the damage is there. Now it's...
Oh, the encore is there. Shun with the dark in daggers brings low Lucid again. 0-6-6.
Low.
It has not been his game. Now with the Baron, with Mountain Soul, with waves coming crashing in, D plus Kia have to stand against what feels the inevitable win from BLG.
Yeah. Go next. It's okay. It's okay. The draft, it's not scaling very well by the looks of it. We're just full. What the fuck are you doing, by the way? How are you 7 deaths? Is Lucid and Shiwu just being zoomers with their death scores or what? I don't get it. They think they're funny?
And they are onto all the inhibitors. The Nexus turrets remain. And D plus Kia, men down, waves down, inhibitors down, and looking like the game down to boot.
Okay, we go 1-1. We go 1-1. We give BLG a game. We give them a game. We had them in the early. Okay, you can have the game too. KC's winning, alright.
Spaces in though. Kana comes in to save the day. A 1-for-1 as AGL finally get to send it.
KCL still pretty healthy though, as AGL have to cut some HP bars over a base, so they get to at least push out that
I didn't ult KC, this is free win. Look at Zeri's items, he's gonna buy GA in base. Right?
Forced Hope to E inside of the rest of KC. And let's watch this one more time. That's as good as he gets. Yike face checks, he gets rooted by Ryze, into rooted by Leona. The Noka coming through from Flandre only hits Yehu, but that's enough. Because Tarzan sees the angle for the wombo combo we've been talking about. And look at Kana.
Oh my god, Kalist's damage is crazy.
That flash from Kalist out of the Mystic shot as well, though.
Well, there's GA on Zeri.
Kana fixes it up, but that was so close. And the amount of times I've seen, not just European teams, but so many Western teams, this red side jungle, throw an entire game away. Face checking, especially without Kana in that fight, is way too many to handle. So, game's not done, but KC have to be careful. A lot was burned there. Kalist no flash, Yak no flash, Kana no flash. But I will say, a lot was burned also. Tarzan without flash, Hope without flash. So, it's respective here that AGL had to commit a bit to get a little bit too.
And even though Kalist has lost his own, the GA is going to make up for it for the time being until he gets peeled off. He's super rich, currently almost 5,000 gold up on that Ezreal. AJL backs against the wall. They need to find again 1-5 potentially in the jungle that the Kiana ult works wonders in. But KC are going to split up through mid.
5k gold lead for Zeri. Can Tarzan carry this? No, he can't. Zeri has GA.
To try and take the last outer tower. In about 30-something seconds, the next Baron is going to spawn, and they've taken full control of the top quadrant of Tarzan's jungle. AGL need to find a way to try and get inside this river, but KC are just shutting all doors.
Kalist can step up even more so. You already mentioned the GA. I mean, those 5 items. He'll be building towards number 6, but Kalist is just unbeatable at this point.
I think the only way AL win is if Shanks like randomly just one-shots everyone, because to be honest, I think they are lacking in MR and Ryze is giga spiking. But
mid push here for AGAL, Baron in 5.
DK KC have 2 GAs and a Zhonya's and an Alistar. I don't think the Ryze can kill them.
Still too threatened. KC going to teleport in as well, just to save it.
Got no vision behind enemy lines are here for AJL.
I don't see it.
Super scary to push up for that tower. The TP comes through and KC might push aggressively here.
Brigance doing enough damage from Kalist, stepping up without any fear. Sonic Wave not going to be taken. Tarzan from over the wall spotted out with his angle control. Will put down in that pit of raptors. Shot going to be dodged away from by Hope as Kalist is 2 levels up over Hope's Ezreal. Iconic, but
Kalist
much
is
longer here in this
giga-fed.
game. As KL looks for an angle.
He is so giga-fed.
Eating off that position. KC right now have a soul to pinpoint in 15 seconds.
KL
Bolt is pushing.
Right here.
KC just needs to stop Ryze. They're probably saying it in comms. Busio, Yehu, Rumble ult. Ryze. That's all that matters.
They're going to play through that bowling tower for KC that's pushing for free from the minion wave. Both Baron and Dragon up. Yike already on the Dragon, and AJL again trying to find a way into this damn river.
Oh, great wall.
Tarzan, great crystallize there, cut them off.
Kalist ulted though.
Shock down, equalizer as well. Trying to chase up what Kalist tries to keep that ult.
Kind of bad without Zeri ult, but I think they have it right. They just can't fight this AL.
Dragon going to be started again. AGAL a force back and have to take
no Zeri ult is pretty rough though.
Again. Great as Kael spots
Kana, don't get caught.
Kana flash shield of Daybreak, but he's committed deep. Kana's going to overheat. Tarzan looks for
Tarzan has no flash, right?
Again. The big ticket pops the ulti. Tarzan.
Okay, it's over. They get the drink. They get nice smite by Yike. That could have been scuffed. Flandre's Ryze ulted in, but he's going to die. I think the KC front to back is strong enough to make this fight giga winning. Oh, Kalist is eating them up. Oh, the Zeri W was clean by Kalist to snipe the Ezreal. WKC. Top 4. Top 4 at the International. And they will play versus T1 tomorrow in the semis. Can they get revenge? Because KC's looking good, man.
And the prince that was promised with another insane performance in game 2.
And Busio just flexed on the camera. He flexed on them in this game.
Busio's got some big biceps, bro.
As KC
was Kana just giga smurfing this series or what?
They stomped them into the dirt.
AL is out. Hanwha Life is out.
For KC, but it was actually bye-bye anyone's legend.
Oh my god.
As KC moved to the semi-finals at EWC 2026.
Oh my god.
Magnifique.
What a great series from KC.
Did Kana just giga smurf? I know Kalist smurfed really hard.
All together by the crew, but the way they moved around the map, Busio and Yike holding hands. We saw Yike in the interview. He mentioned how KL and Tarzan together. We need to do better. They did. They did better, and it showed. They didn't give them a sliver of chance.
W. All right. Well, there's one game left of the quarters.
That was.
I feel like I hear Orn. There's one game left of the quarters, and it's DK.
Slightly bigger.
Wow, AL 2-0'd. I think KC should be really proud of that. They look like some clean games as well. A clean 2-0 on AL. That's really solid. That's really solid.
Form was not the LPL Lila, that's for sure. But hey, KC will take it. Now they've got a date with T1. Oh, that feels right. KC versus T1 in Paris, round 2.
It must feel really nice to beat an LPL team 2-0 in France. With the Paris crowd behind you. That's baller.
It's the warm-up that KC needed.
All right, Lou. Tell us what's up. That was a beautiful 2-0.
Thank you guys.
I'm excited for T1 versus KC rematch.
Paris, as I'm standing by with Kana, congratulations Kana Chikayo. Bravo pour cette victoire.
T1 versus KC is gonna go crazy.
Kana, my first question is gonna be about
in the venue. You know they're gonna boo the fuck out of Faker.
You guys were having trouble in the mid game, even though you were having a great early game. So it seemed that today the issue was a bit fixed. So how much have you worked on this to reach that today?
일단 칸나 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째 질문으로는 MSI 때 사실 좀 많이 아쉬웠습니다. 초반에 유리할 때도 좀 있었는데 사실 중반 게임에서 좀 많이 아쉬운 모습을 보여주셨거든요. 근데 이번에는 좀 중반 게임에서 확실히 좀 발전된 모습을 보여주셨기 때문에 그 점에서 좀 어떤 부분을 좀 고쳐 나가셨는지 궁금합니다.
사실 미드 게임 같은 경우에는 이제 중간에 정글과 서폿과 그리고 라이너들이 호흡 맞추는 게 중요해서 저희도 크게 그런 부분이 부족하다는 걸 알고 있어서 그런 부분에 맹점해가지고
Kana is so good, man.
Yeah, we definitely figured out what was
What
the
a great
problem
player.
between the mid game. So
I think the best signing KC's ever done is Kana.
Especially the cohesiveness between
I'm
the
serious.
mid laner and the jungler and the supporter. So yeah, I think we improved a lot.
Unreal,
there.
that guy.
Yeah, I think we got a great game there.
You did improve a lot on this. Donc première question, on a vu que vous aviez un petit peu de mal en mid game au MSI, même si vous aviez des très bons early. Est-ce que vous avez travaillé là-dessus? Oui, on s'en est rendu compte. On a vu qu'il y avait des gros problèmes aussi sur notre gestion du mid, de la cohésion.
He's eye contacting that camera big time. Whoa, Kana, yo, chill out there. Whoa.
And talking about MSI,
I don't know if I can hold that.
Maybe potential revenge and matchup against T1. How much are you excited for this matchup and how much?
Hey, Kameto's with the homies. Yo, W, Kameto. I saw him there. He just went into the crowd.
다시 만나시게
My
됐거든요.
God.
그래서 T1을 다시 만나시게 된 소감이 좀 어떤지 궁금합니다.
사실 어제 호텔에 갈 때 이제 퇴근하고 호텔에 갈 때 이제 상혁이
Hotel?
형이랑
Go
이제
hotel and figure it out or what?
올라가서 보자 이런 얘기를 농담으로 했었는데 이렇게 다시 붙을 수 있어서 너무 좋고요. 저희가 MSI에서 한 번도 못 이겨본 T1이기 때문에 항상 도전자의 마음가짐으로 잘 준비해서 내일 경기 임하겠습니다.
Yeah, last night actually we jokingly met. We met Faker and we jokingly said that to each other that yeah, let's go meet at the semifinals. But it's really good to see him at the semifinals. And that being said, we didn't actually get a win against T1 and MSI. So yeah, this time we want
They got trioed by T1,
You
yeah.
really want to get it, and I think the crowd also wants it. La prochaine question, c'est évidemment par rapport à T1. Il y a une opportunité de se venger potentiellement demain. Qu'est-ce qui va être différent? Et ben hier, on s'est croisé avec Faker à l'hôtel. On a un peu blagué sur le fait de se retrouver en demi-finale demain, mais c'est vrai, on va le faire. Donc évidemment, une fois que ça s'est dit, on n'a pas réussi à avoir de win contre eux, même pas une seule map sur le MSI. Donc
Oh,
là, on a
tomorrow
vraiment
is actually going to be
que ça
cinema, I
soit
think.
différent et on va se
T1
battre pour un
KC in front of a French
not
crowd this
least,
big is going to be
A lot
great.
of fans have been calling KC the Kim Kana Corp. So I want to know if you feel at home in KC and why.
그리고 많은 이제 캐시 팬분들이 이제 카마이
And Genji BLG, no, DK BLG,
부르고 있거든요.
DK Genji, buddy boy.
그래서 사실 한국 팀이 아니고 타지 팀인데도 불구하고 이렇게 팬분들이 많이 사랑해 주시고 정말 정말 여기 고향처럼 이렇게
All Kana has to do now to Aura Farm is say my home is blue.
궁금합니다.
Bro, say it.
네, 사실 유럽에 오면서 저도 새로운 도전을 하자라는 마음으로 왔는데요. 또 좋은 성적을 또 이루다 보니까 사실 이렇게 국제전 나가고 저희가 아직 롤드컵은 못 나겠지만 모든 게 저도 KC에서 처음이고 카로인커피도 이제 다 처음이기 때문에 더 뜻깊은 것 같고 그로 인해서 좀 팬분들이 많은 사랑과 응원을 주시는 것 같아요. 너무 감사합니다.
Yeah, this is actually the first team outside Korea, and everything was new. So yeah, even though we never made Worlds, but every time I play here, every time the KC fans has been cheering for me. So yeah, thank you so much for it, and I feel proud for it.
Évidemment, la fameuse blague, la Kim Kana Corp. Comment est-ce que tu te sens? Est-ce que tu te sens à la maison chez Carmine? Bah, c'était ma première équipe en dehors de Corée. Tout était nouveau pour moi et on m'a accueilli à bras ouverts. Les fans me saucent à chaque fois et j'ai tellement de support. Donc merci encore à vous.
Merci.
And now, Kana,
Merci.
to get to the key crush.
That's what
We're
I'll
gonna
be
get
saying
to crush the AL.
when
Key, are you
BLG
ready? Let's go.
lose to DK. We'll get there in a second. Let's see the key crush.
As I am proudly wearing your jersey, Kana, look. Oh. So we're gonna get to the key crush. Kana, Kim, Kana, la légende de
Crush.
KC qui va exploser la clé de All Gamers.
Ooh! That was a good one. That was a good one.
I'm gonna welcome you both back to the stage.
That was a good one, Kana.
As of course,
W.
You know that the fans have been supporting you for long. They love you. You can see them from over there. Come
These
here,
camera
come
shots
here.
are great, I
Come
think.
here, guys. Kana, what do you have to say to all these beautiful fans here? Do you have a last word for the French fans?
현장에 이렇게 응원해주신 팬분들 정말 많이 오셨는데 프랑스 팬분들께 한마디 해주신다면요.
이렇게 먼 길 와주셔서 너무 감사하다는 말씀 드리고 싶고요. 모든 팬분들 다 사랑합니다. 감사합니다. 메르시 봉줄.
Merci, bonjour.
Yeah, thank you for all the fans for coming this
Merci,
long way.
bonjour.
I love you all. Thank you for coming. I'll see you in the next game.
Did he say that? I'll see you in the next game.
Je ne crois pas. Merci à tous pour le soutien.
All
On
right.
va encore faire mieux. On va continuer sur la
WKC. Now, there's one more game left of this quarterfinals.
Kia, D plus Kia, along with a number of other rosters.
There
They
is
do love a
one
circus every now and then, and when it
more
works, it's fantastic.
game.
When it doesn't, your 3-1 Tristana, your Poppy jungle really struggling to go
The
something
final
like
game of the day.
What was it, 3-7
The
top,
final
0-6
game
in the,
of
in
the
jungle.
quarter
Not a great place there.
finals.
BLG again, when you've got players like On, when you've got players like
DK
Bing,
on the
there is a
first
certain
pick.
volatility that comes with the play.
Syndra open. Watch this ban. Look at the aura already. 3.
But the LPL need BLG to make it through this because
1.
AGAL, anyone's legend, just lost to KC. They just got
Big it,
knocked
big
out
it, big
here
it,
at
big it.
EWC
All good.
2026,
Okay, danke.
their key crushed. So BLG is the LPL's last hope. They need to win this
Danke.
2-1 for the LPL.
And holy moly, Carmine Corps in Paris going forwards. That's a match made in heaven. Should be very exciting indeed. But we turn our eyes to this B stream, and I can see all the fans beginning to migrate over from the STC Arena here to the Kidiet City Battleground. It is rammed from wall to wall. Syndra first pick, likely for Showmaker, could go bot. The Syndra's been flexible right now. The response is a Rumble plus something.
I'm loving seeing the Syndra come through here as well, because that is a powerful mage that can go in the bot or the mid side. We really want to see it put in some work, but we've also got that Rumble and that Bard. Bard, such a powerful
Rumble Bard
support these days.
Rumble Bard, that's fine for us. That's fine for us. We play
very potent on this champion.
Ornn or Galio top, maybe? Ornn, Galio?
This guy popping off on the champion.
Rel?
Really
Ornn, Galio, Rel?
Incredibly well. See what he can
Lucian?
do here to protect and make some plays.
Does he have
here,
3
especially
top
with things like
laners?
Camille off the board.
What do you pick
It
into Rumble with Cassante out and Bessa out? You play Galio, Yorick,
Ornn. That's
yeah.
the phrase I've gone with. It feels a bit excessive, but here we are. The response, though, Lucian Milio looking like the correct choice.
Yeah, Lucian Milio is definitely a duo that has risen, because previously it was Lucian Nami, but with that Imperial Mandate buff, Nami has kind of fallen by the wayside, and that range extension that Milio can provide
Lucian Milio, I don't mind.
very, very well for Lucian.
Lucian
so
Milio, I don't mind.
this bot side duo, as we do see Caitlyn locked in for Viper on BLG. That
I do think that maybe, I will say, BLG is a little bit ahead in draft, but that's normal when you play versus DK. You normally win the early stage of the draft, because they're going to do some crazy shit later on.
I think there's something like
Okay, they banned the Ornn.
It's pretty ridiculous. It's wild, and I'm hoping we get to see that same kind of energy.
What are we playing, jungle?
Especially if the Bard
Are we banning Wukong?
Indeed, and all for what happens
Is
with
Wukong
lanes
scary?
at the minute is they do it.
What is Knight going to play into Syndra? That's what I was going to say. LeBlanc, yeah. What else he got? Ari, Aurora. Ari, Aurora.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
And would on things like the Bard go make plays elsewhere. And On loves to do very similar things with Viper. You can play for the 2v2 kills. Obviously, that combo of stun into trap, into headshot is a deadly one for certain. But potentially being able to play towards, say, a Rumble, play towards wherever Shun is, can also be very potent indeed, especially because the Milio can get a little obnoxious to land those stun combos on when you have that.
Ooh, they want Xin Zhao.
Breath of life gets you
Actually, if they get Xin Zhao, their comp's quite scary.
Absolutely love here, right? So D plus Kia, they've gone for the mid lane. They've gone for the LeBlanc. They've gone for the Akali, right? Because they know Knight is a monster in this mid lane, and we have seen Knight on Akali before. He has performed miracles here for to untold, and D plus Kia do not want to.
They have
see
Xin
that again.
Zhao?
On the opposite side,
What?
BLG
They went
have banned away
Pantheon.
that
They were trying to
trundle.
bait the
They
Xin
don't
Zhao
want that
ban.
subjugate affecting their side.
Well,
They've banned away
Pantheon,
that
they have
Ornn,
Ari
that
here, they have
monstrous
Aurora here, and they have
scaling
Sylas
topsider
here.
that I dare
I think
say
BLG's
Bin
comp
would
is
feel
going to be
more
quite
than
broken.
comfortable, even
So
if he
we
weak
need to
side
find a
that,
way
because he's
to
not playing for the
dissect
lane,
their
He's
comp.
playing for the team. He's playing for the late game.
We need to find a way to dissect their comp. We take this in, yeah. What is my boy playing top? Is it Galio or is it Yorick? I would love to. What a nah. What a. I'm thinking Mundo, but nah. Shivu. If you pick Sion here, we will lose the game, and you won't get paid. So what will you pick here?
It's own blue this time around, of course, because that inversion of first pick and side selection has come across in this one. But what it does
if you
do
pick
is
Ilawi, I will crash out.
Here tonight in particular. They're waiting to see the draft to ensure that the champion he locks in is exactly what BLG need to win this draft.
Fun fact about Xin Zhao, I was looking him up before we came
Aurora
to
top.
2026.
Really?
He's the single most picked jungler
Bro,
across every
it's good into Rumble,
combined.
but they're picking Aurora top to deny Knight, but he's just going to play Ari or Sylas. Like, what?
So competitive, so versatile.
Chat, I'm going to add. If you know what ads, you want to drive it up, down to 1 to 5 games of the kiss. Last ad run of the day. I'll see you in a sec, the kiss.
Likely throwing that towards the top lane into the
it's okay. They have 2
Aurora,
winning solo lanes.
Allowed Knight to pick up a Sylas.
Both solo lanes win for DK. Both solo lanes win.
Xin Zhao in particular very strong alongside that Aurora ult.
Yeah, that Crescent Guard.
Yeah, if DK lose, they don't have the budget to fly home, so they're walking.
Fights. You can defend your team in those fights with it as well. Aurora's ultimate, no slouch to grab either, gives you a lot of mobility, a lot of chase down. I don't think we'll be seeing him pick up the culling though, unless there's no sort of other better ults in the fight at the time.
And I sometimes see that it's a Syndra picked into the Silas, because stealing Syndra is kind of a bit lackluster as well, because you don't get to put down extra dark spheres. It's base numbers of spheres every time you press the R button.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So, you know, a couple of decent ultimates, but also a
Absolutely.
couple of ultimates that are less than ideal to grab here. But both compositions are locked in, and I'm really looking forward to how this one turns out, because game one, you know, it was a very resilient win from D+ Kia to get ahead of BLG. Game two, D+ Kia came out kicking and screaming, but BLG, they turned it back around. They got the advantages, they got the objectives, they exhibited the readiness and the resilience that was needed to take that game two, which has put us here in this position, right here, right now, at EWC 2026 Caedrel City Battleground, our game three of our best of three. Loser goes home and their key is crushed.
To the Rift we go for the final time between these two teams. The crowd has continued to grow, to swell, and to surge. It is electric here, and both these teams will be feeling the pressure, no doubt about it. We've heard the gyos, we've heard the fightings. LPL versus LCK, a rivalry.
How does DK have a gold lead already? You see that? Isn't that crazy?
Here at EW6 2026. We do see that ward though go down though, so it will spot Knight out as he starts to step forward. DK aware, respecting it and backing away. Knight sees them backing away, and with that intuition goes, no, they've seen me. I've walked over a ward. They know my game, but he's going to get back to that mid lane, and he's not going to have lost any experience for it. Just a little bit of advantage over to Showmaker with the range that he has.
Your best
Sees
champ next to TF,
just push him off
Syndra.
And that's another thing we need to point out. This is a melee into range matchup. Range will
I
have the early
need
game
you to
advantage,
carry this game.
But it's easy for Knight to come back into this fight.
He's
Now,
about to show
junglers
Knight
have started on
who
opposite sides
the
of
best
rift.
Syndra
They have.
in
We can see Shun
the
pathing
world
towards his
is.
top side. Of course, on the other side, Shin's out pathing towards that bot lane to try and interrupt and mess potentially with that Caitlyn and with that Bard. Viper and On have got the early shove. Not really a surprise considering the matchup, but again, the Lucian Milio has been very potent over the last few
Just keep
patches
last
in
hitting in bot.
particular,
That's it.
And I'm sure that
The
Smash
solo
and Korea
lanes for DK need to win. The second this goes blue, the game's lost.
Absolutely.
You hear me?
We do find ourselves in a
The
situation
second
where
that goes
we're only
blue,
a minute
chopped.
and a half in, and On is already looking, dare I say, for that level 2 roam. He was moving
It's that
around,
simple.
has cleared that ward out, and is just trying to make sure that the vision control favors BLG here on that blue side. Shu getting a little bit of early poke on
How
the
many
bin.
minions has Shu?
Worth noting here as well, look at Shun, has done his bot side quadrant into the enemy
How many-
jungle to try and steal away a comp, but potentially look for some
He's missed like 8 minions on the first 3
Shun
waves.
in a great position here too if he's able to get this quick enough.
Smashes
Smashy,
the level 2,
smashy,
will look
smashy,
to dash
smashy,
on for
smashy,
the relentless
smashy,
pursuit. Viper taking
smashy.
one down, does have the barrier trade.
You're about to get
Gets
jungle
smashed
diff,
over,
and I'm
he's laid
sorry,
back
okay?
on
I'm
Wonder.
sorry.
The
Just know
Pantheon
I'm
is still
sorry.
here.
I'm gonna tell you
Smash
now,
in
I'm
danger,
sorry.
this
I'm
could be a good kick. Flash away, and the Comet Spear secures first blood.
And that was that early rotation from Shun that you pointed out. He was in a great position to take advantage of this bot side play. He had the priority. He was always going to get there before Lucid can do anything, even though Lucid was nipping at his heels. So great work there. They got the barrier, they got the flash, and they got the life of the AD carry of D+ Kia in Smash.
Reset now from Shun, got that first blood, gets a long
Oh my
shot
God,
to his
Showmaker.
name. Knight left alone with him chunked out, potentially makes contesting for this topside Scuttle Crab a risk here from Shun. He's still going to blast going in and look to fight it regardless. Remember, he has got the item advantage, and now Lucid might actually be in a
Are
spot
we
of bottom, especially
fucking
with Bin
serious?
with priority.
Yeah, Lucid running away from that
The
mid
game
lane, that
is just
Scuttle Crab there. I thought he
cooked.
was maybe
Lucid
gonna try and
lost
turn
his
something back
Gromp.
around onto Bin because it was around
Lost
the
top
50%
crab.
health differential here for both of them, but instead he decides better of it, goes, I'm going to recall back to base and top up my life, pick up that health stone there too, that little extra bit of health for him. So he's able to trade a bit better, but still questionable plays here. 3.5 minutes in, 1.5 minutes to that first Drake of the game. It will be that Hextech Drake as well. As we go to this bot side replay, DK are aggressing forward here. They're trading well, but Smash, unable to avoid that Piltover Peacemaker, takes up too much damage. Flash for flash, not enough, as Shun with the spear takes Smash's life.
Really nice, and again, that's off the early play. Lucid,
Okay,
though,
no flash
with
Knight,
a
love that.
wraparound gank, gets the flash off of Knight, who's just TP'd back in.
Yeah, Showmaker getting that ward down just in the face of Knight. Will ping it, doesn't get the auto off, so that's a healthy ward in the mid lane. Advantage Showmaker, but something else that's advantage to Showmaker right now is the gold, is the CS. Has picked up that Amp Tome, so a nice little extra chunk of damage over what Knight has to offer. However, the biggest gold advantage right now, 600 of it, is on Shun from that first blood with that extra bounty. He's 600 of the 600 that BLG have.
Always miserable there to sit under the turret versus the Caitlyn, especially when she starts to put down those Yordle snap traps and kind of block off either side of the turret.
Bot is losing,
annoying for a Lucian who wants to get a good
but the solo lanes are winning.
Nice work there from Korea to remove them pretty swiftly and mitigate some of that obnoxiousness. But Shun is back again. BLG playing around bot side, say it ain't so.
Well, they know that Smash doesn't have a flash. If they go in on Smash, who's less than 50% health already, they now know that Shun is here, then there's nothing he can do to get away. However, Shun himself, because he committed his flash, is unable to dive in after him, so we'll just back away.
And look, it's a relatively slow early game, though I'll say again, these invades, the early play bot side, nice proactivity from BLG, but one of their weaknesses as a roster of late has been their inability to play through that bot side, play for Viper. Shun playing so aggressively towards him across this series in general, and certainly in this game, has been a little bit of a different look for the team that often likes to take their support, their jungler, and look towards, say, Bin or
Syndra
Knight.
level 31.
Activity coming out of Shun is really,
I don't know, man. Shun is just gapping Lucid. It's crazy.
Lucid is being pulled away from his jungle camps. He has to answer the aggression of Shun, which means Shun is able to run him around the rift. Bin playing on vision here. Shiwu knows he's there, playing very carefully. Doesn't want to get burnt alive by Bin and this equalizer. But we take a look at the vision, right? We see that Deke plus Key Up, they've got that control ward near that Hextech Drake because it's the first Drake of the game.
All good.
Been taken. Good equalizer. Obviously a wave clearing. It's a bonus though to get extra damage onto Shiwu. A little extra pressure.
Well, with Bin having been down the teleport, it does allow him to reset and not have to worry so much about the wave being in a problematic position. Will bounce back as he arrives at the turret, so we'll be happy enough with that. In the river, though, on in danger has that mark atop him, but won't have an audacious charge.
Please give me crab.
Lucid should pick up this scuttle
Please
crab.
give me crab.
Yeah, just
God bless.
on away, gets that priority, able to pick up that scuttle crab tidily. The XP is worth it from those scuttle crabs because it almost gets you to that level 6, which is why double scuttle is so important, because it gives you that level advantage when those jungle objective fights break out. But that is not to be here, as we do see that, you know, Lucid is rotating around to that top side, but I don't see a scuttle crab sitting in that river just yet. D plus Kia, vision control on that bot side around the Drake pit, but there's also a control ward from BLG. So both sides here valuing vision and information, but not quite ready to pull the trigger on the Drake because the grubs are up in 1 minute. And that's something that we've been seeing more of, right? More teams are going for the
Lucid's recovered,
first,
but the game hasn't.
for Drake, rather
because
than
bot is
giving
down
that
300 and jungle's down
window of
500.
Opportunity for them to be able to contest.
Completely agree. And of course, as we just look at the game state in general, been a relatively
Lucid needs to be
slow, but
arrested
not
for this
super
series.
aggressive. Hell,
Whoa,
there's
whoa,
a bit of
whoa,
damage
whoa,
from
whoa.
Viper. Gets a nice trade there, the ace in the hole after body block by Career, especially as that cozy campfire shield and the warm hugs, rather, shield.
I just don't like the idea that they pick Aurora into Rumble and it's even. It's even.
Quite nicely. That is
It's
the
literally
support
dead
that
even.
you want in your games. Like we saw a little earlier when that Nautilus was blocking all of those skill shots onto that Lee Sin there. It was spectacular, and it just keeps those AD carries healthy. It keeps them alive, or in that case, your jungler as well. But we are talking about BLG versus DK. We are talking about a game 3 of a best-of-3 series that has gone the distance. We are talking about if you lose, your key gets crushed and you are knocked out of EWC 2026, and neither of teams want this. BLG, LPL's last hope here.
Man, DK really are the CEOs of Game 1. It pisses me off so much.
In some ways has been
There's a big goalie top though.
In some ways, their form domestically
Losing
has been
grubs.
so inconsistent. Lucid and Shiwu sometimes incredibly high, sometimes incredibly low.
Get Drake.
Showmaker on good form here as well, looking to take it to the likes of
I've
Knight.
seen a
if they
team
can
go
make
up
it happen.
1-0
It's up a
before
good
though,
CS
and then they
margin
played
here.
10
Dragon
men in a
being
box.
started. BLG though, thinking of contesting.
Now I'm gonna watch
Should
Pantheon
with the
ult in and
look
steal
to
this
come on
Drake.
in,
Hopefully
stolen
not.
Shin Tower.
Got it.
Dragon taken.
Nice
But
stun. Ult.
unfortunately for Lucid,
You have Son of Sky? No, you
Domestic
don't.
Guard will not keep you alive, and he'll trade the Dragon for his life.
And that's the thing I like about the Pantheon ult and the Crimson Guard interaction. All the play's still going.
Smash does
We're
have to
so
flash
gapped,
away.
by the way. We're
Yeah,
so
from
gapped.
that. binding.
We're so gapped. Is this what happens when you don't park the bus?
BLG.
A very respectful flash, because if that stun had landed, that was built over Peacemakers, that was your little snap traps, that was an ace in the hole, and you would have been dead. So that speaks to the experience and expertise of these players. But I wanted to talk about that interaction with Pantheon and Xin Zhao, right? Depending on who pulls the ultimate first is how the interaction pans out. If you Pantheon ult in and then Xin Zhao repels you, happy days. But if you Xin Zhao Crescent card and then the Panth ult comes through, unfortunately that does not work in your favor. Yeah, you go.
How come DK won a map? Because they're the better team. They just threw game 2, and now Shiwu and Lucy are just getting a gap.
But again, one of the things we've seen across the first 2 games was attempting to get that lead to snowball beyond 1 to 2,000 has been a challenge.
Like you say, 1,000 gold lead, but the Grub's still up. That is that second jungle objective. The next Drake, 3.5 minutes away, because it was just taken. A lot of vision control happening around here, but Shun is where all of the gold advantage is for BLG. Both kills to his name. On a couple of assists, Viper with the 1 there, but look at the CS advantages. Showmaker still pulling away from Knight there, 20 CS, and that's what
they need to stop breaking top soon, DK.
Viper, though,
because Lucid's doing nothing right now.
So
can you try a top play? Okay, we're going to go into a Wii play.
Different win conditions are coming online as we go to this replay. That beautiful Pantheon ult from the bush. It wasn't on any kind of vision. Straight into the midst of DK. Nothing they could do to stop that from happening.
And I do love our
so let's check. Can we do like a stats breakdown of what Lucid's done this game?
A nice moment there from Shun, who does get that kill. Of course, it's still the dragon from DK. So when hit too much, that is a good tempered fate. Though Shun's around, Showmaker.
Good flash.
Absolutely. We saw the vision, the tempered fate to lock down Showmaker. Shun was going to go in with that stun, but Showmaker's flash instantaneous prevents the play and definitely saves his own life there. But now Showmaker critically, no flash for 5 minutes. He's a very immobile mage.
And all the while, reminder, while that dragon fight was happening, Shun was on the grubs. So actually now he goes and finishes them up, gets that third one. Potentially here as he's overheated and stunned up, teleporting out to safety. No CC from Shiwu.
I'm sorry, that was brilliant because he knows there's no CC, right? So the moment that comes through, he's like, I'm going to TP out of here. You don't have the damage to finish me. You've just comboed off. I'm A-okay.
All right, 2 minutes on Drake. Lock in.
Plays that make and break fights, and this is why he's earned himself the nickname
TP Rumble.
Giga Bin, because it's just these creative plays, these different angles.
Give top grab, take Raptors. Can we dive Caitlyn? Can we dive Caitlyn?
Here, On will spot it out and try and repel them.
There's the smite away, and Lucid gets that one at the very
Can
least.
we...
Gold lead and the teleport behind DK. This might get a bit spicy. It's the Silas coming on over the wall with the magical journey. Shun here. You don't pull the trigger too much further,
we're good.
and that will be DK able to get out. BLG looking for a little something, but can't quite find a kill or a pick.
Yeah, the timing just a little bit off there from BLG. I like the call, I like the initiative, the proactivity to try and get that team fight in that mid lane, because they know Showmaker didn't have the flash either, but DK playing respectfully.
You got fired from DK on April 2nd, and it's now July. Can you stop saying we?
Has been trading into Shiwu on this top side.
I didn't get fired.
On his Krugs, overcomes Knight,
Help
looking
me.
for damage. That's
He's
big
dead.
blast going away. Tempered fate.
Yeah, the game is just cooked. It's just cooked. Like, the game just... The game just cooked! The game's just cooked. It's just cooked. It's cooked. They're gonna get nothing.
Magical journey out. DK defend, and now actually maybe can run at BLG, who've gone very deep to make this attempt on Showmaker's life.
No. Viper's here as well. It's a numbers advantage over to BLG if DK keep pushing forward. But
look.
So many resources committed his career.
Not bad for DK. Only an 800 gold lead. This is winnable.
But a great sequence of plays from both teams. The numbers were there. The ultimates were there. But they were just able to juggle their whole
Look at Smash. He's even. The gold... Why are you doing that? You're so weird. The gold lead is on Pantheon. It's Ruby Crystal to Phage difference. The game is fine.
Hardly anything to speak about at this
The
point.
problem is Showmaker doesn't have have
Risa is still farming
flash.
Again, Syndra is so potent, it feels like right now. And Showmaker over the years,
Lock in.
how many
We can win this game, I swear to God.
games have we seen from this man?
So many, and when you get to that 100 charge, you get that execute, it comes online, you become so much deadlier.
Power
as the
spike, I like
next
that.
Drake
Boom.
of the game, our second Drake has spawned here at the 13-minute mark with the
Don't
Rift
get
Herald
caught,
a mere
don't get caught.
minute away. This game, after those 2 kills in the early, has stayed so close. DK not willing to give over any gold, any objectives, any kills. BLG hunting, fishing, poking, trying to find a weakness in the defense that DK is putting up right now, but DK, they know this is the last effort. They have to win.
Dragon is alive, 50 seconds on Herald. Lucid in the river first, but on and Viper.
Shiwu, you don't have
currently
TP, yeah?
tussling with Smash and Korea over vision control. You can see Knight has made the roam up through the river.
Yeah, look, a river is a great place to roam as well. Wide open spaces, a little bit of water, just something to refresh, a bit of play happening.
Tempered fate on both.
Ult. Oh my god, he doesn't have ult for 3 seconds.
Sprung, and the bot lane collapses from D+ Kia.
BLG found their angle, but they're not done yet.
Lucid in danger. The Crescent Guard gets him out to safety. Alas, the same is not true from Smash and Korea. The crowd begins to erupt.
You're
behind
not
them. The BLG
3v4ing
fans
this.
smell blood
Actually,
in
I'm
the
kind of
water.
down. Fuck it, we
On
ball.
with the Tempered Fate on 2 to start it all off. Viper with the
Stop, stop. It does nothing. Relax.
Fantastic sequence of plays coming out of Bilibili Gaming to get themselves a priority on the Drake.
The thing is, though, they take so much damage doing it that despite the numbers advantage,
2 Drakes
they
to
don't
DK.
feel confident sticking around. They still get the Dragon D+ Kia, find a silver lining.
2
Yeah,
Drakes to
silver
DK.
linings are better than no linings, that's for sure. I would like that, please, and thank you very much. They are on their second Drake. Their Dragon stacking has begun. It's that Hex Tech, it's that Cloud, so a little extra movement soul, but it will be an
How'd they get Drake?
infernal
Aurora was moving down the river and Rumble
which
didn't have
I
TP up,
have to
and they were
imagine that
all low.
Smash on that
I think
Lucian
Aurora
will
would pentakill them.
so heavily, but Viper on the other side would also value that equally, that extra chip, that extra poke. But let's take a quick look at the vision control here because it looks like a fight's about to break out around the Rift Herald. DK, they've got some vision, but BLG, they're here first.
With that reset after the double picks and the fact they didn't contest that Dragon means they can come up to contest this Herald instead. Showmaker is on vision.
Showmaker, you have flash
and is
now.
in danger.
Good
Does
stun.
have the flash. Maybe has to burn it. The Cosmic Binding. The rocket belt in.
I'm done.
The ace
I'm
in
done.
the hole,
I'm
and
done.
Knight
I'm done.
claims a scalp.
On and Shun are the CEOs of making picks, and DK are the CEOs of getting picked, and the two have just met each other now.
And here's the beautiful Tempered Fate. Unfortunately, unable to get out of that one. The snap traps. Knight is there. Viper is there. It's 4v dead, and they take the fight convincingly, but we're still not done.
No Bardolt, no Bardolt. Can you fight back a bit here?
Underneath him, arm on over the wall. The locket.
Oh my God, Shiwu just killed Ben!
Shiwu with the solo kill on Ben. And through the magical journey goes.
Help me, help me, help me.
But not taken out. Shun is on top of Shiwu.
Run, Rat, run.
To get some vengeance for his top laner. A smite and a comet spear. Ensure it's a 1-for-1.
Yeah, Shun able to get Shiwu back. That is DK finally on the board with kills.
Bro,
there
how
too.
is Shiwu the one that's carrying the game?
But Ben
Are you
did
fucking
enough
serious?
Damage that Shun was like, you know what, I'm going to commit my ult. I'm going to go down there and get that kill because the rest of BLG were able to take that fight.
How
with
is
the
it
team
Shiwu
fight
the
that
one
DK
who's
put
carrying the
together.
game?
We'll see this one again. Ben just wanted to clear a ward out, but Shiwu saw the angle, saw the opportunity, and look at the health difference here. Shiwu is still sub 50%, chipping away, poking away at Ben, and in this extended fight, even eats an equalizer to boot, flashes away. Ben just feeling so confident he gets comboed under the turret. Down he goes.
Bin giveth, bin taketh away. We've seen a little bit of that from both our top laners this series. Bin and Shiwu have had very high highs and a few lows to go with them. Make no.
Bro, this Sylas is getting a bit too
that one.
fed
Knight
for
does
my
get that bot lane
liking.
Tier 1 as we come out of the replay, and BLG now find themselves up 4.1 thousand gold. That's a lot more meaningful.
Yeah, and at 17 minutes, it is significant. Both objectives will be coming back up and around the same time in around 2 minutes here as well, so there's a bit of a split play that could possibly come up here. Oh, yeah,
Showmaker does manage to force of will away that red
They
buff.
were
but the
losing to a
site
red
is
buff.
A little early. That does mean, however,
We're
that BLG
losing
still
to
don't
a
secure.
red buff.
Good job there, Syndra being able to use that to pull the red buff away. But we look at the CS, Ben has some lead. We see Showmaker still up, but Viper up over Smash, so he's definitely caught up. Has that 1.2k gold
What's
lead,
the prize money?
as does Knight,
It doesn't matter.
as
DK ain't
does
these
Shun.
players ain't
So
getting
it's
their prize
gold
money.
leads abound here for BLG, except in that top lane where Shiwu was able to secure that 1 kill onto Bin.
They're lucky if they've got a flight home.
Gold leads, Viper, Knight and Shun leading the way by significant margins. They're in fantastic positions. I think Viper as well with that BF sword and that pickaxe in inventory can't be miles away from an Infinity Edge, especially considering Smash has already completed his. I'll note, however, that Viper has gotten the steel caps as the Caitlyn, where it's just brown bags right now for Smash.
Yeah, that's it. And the Essence or even Navori Flickerblade are a little bit
Oh,
cheaper than an
putain de
Infinity
merde.
Edge Hex
Can we
Optics as
fight
well.
this fucking
So
Drake
that's
or
why
what?
It's going to take Viper a little bit longer, despite having that 1.1k gold advantage. And like you said, completed boots versus not completed
again.
boots. On looking for more.
Doesn't throw the Tempered Fate, was trying to see whether someone overstepped. Won't happen. Minute until Dragon and Smash in Korea manage to hold their nerve, and BLG don't decide to pull the trigger.
That's it. Both teams have 4 flashes on either side as well, so there's so much mobility, so much movement. Surely they want
He's
to
just
try and
gonna
die.
The abscond, the abduct,
Oh my,
and Showmaker has
oh
to
my
scatter.
God, is this
Just
matchup
about
not
keeps
just the most
himself
cooked thing you've ever
alive.
seen in your
Knight
life?
a kill there and can't quite get what he was looking for.
It's okay, we
Well,
fight the
Showmaker
Drake.
to
The
lead
Drake's
there,
all
but
that matters,
such a
right?
Fantastic angle from Knight. The patience. He saw Showmaker alone and was like, I can take you 1v1, and he very nearly did if it wasn't for that stun coming through. But we're back to normalcy somewhat. We've got the Baron up in 15 seconds, the third Drake of the game in 30. So
yeah, the losers are out. The losers are out. Bro, I think I got all my predictions wrong today. KC beat AL, T1 beat HLE.
Because if you can get that
okay, I got Gen G right.
You have a win condition
and then
online. Your
BLG beat
damage
DK.
is
Who the
serious.
fuck would have predicted
It almost
BLG to beat DK?
Improved, increased here.
What are we? How are we protesting that hard? Really?
Looking for it, but they are therefore giving
Is it that bad?
This Dragon likely Knight flashes in, looking for the Abscond of Dog to get some damage.
Wait a
Down
minute.
From the side of Shiwu, Knight left low but not down, keeps
Wait a
trying to
minute.
heal. The Between Worlds is there.
Wait a minute.
Across the Veil as well, Abscond of
Wait a
Dog,
minute.
the Kingmaker.
Wait a minute.
Tries to make
What?
this
Oh,
work.
he
This
missed
is
the
a bad
Q.
one from Shiwu.
No, it would have been so insane. Oh my God, it would have been crazy.
I feel like Shiwu did a great job there. Bin
Nice
goes in,
try.
equalizer dropped.
On to Lucid, all drop people as well. The jungler left at about half. Slight fumble of my words, but Lucid just about survives is the gist of it. Yeah. Towards the Dragon, though, go BLG.
That's it. They get that priority because they're able to poke the jungler of DK away. So
Shiwu, you can have economy.
Slow down DK's Dragon stacking here. They take the third Drake of the game, which
The rest
is
of you are
also
walking.
infernal. But look at the damage as well. Shiwu putting in so much work at 14.5k.
Lucid again just threatened a little more, won't quite go down. Smash does try to go forwards there with a relentless pursuit. Flash in from On, gets the stun. Damage onto Lucid! And the jungler's dead. Korea now in danger.
You're not even getting a bike,
Abscond,
Lucid.
the
You're not getting
the
shit there.
damage keeps rolling. Scattered back. Just about surviving a Showmaker. The damage can't quite be found. And they'll lose their mid-tier 1, but it's only the one member for D+ Kier, but everyone else on blinking health bars. I don't think BLG feel quite that bold.
BLG take the life of Lucid and they take the mid-tier 1, so still a great fight for them, even if they didn't get everything that they wanted. Ben looking for an
Does that mean tomorrow we're going to get T1 KC and BLG Genji? Really?
Before, Shiwu was still dead from the previous fight over on the top side of BLG when Knight solo
No,
bowled
it doesn't.
him
We're getting
here.
Genji
just trying to
DK.
clear some
Just
waves
let
out,
it cook.
And the next objective still on the Rift is that Baron.
Soul point denied, gold lead extended. No turret still for D+ Kier. This map is so frustrating for them to walk through, especially now that BLG with this Bard, with this Pantheon, can just turn up from very odd angles with magical journeys and tempered fates and grand starfalls to boot.
Yeah, that's it. There's a lot of playmaking ability on the side of Billy Gaming here. And we do take a look at the gold bounties that are up. Shun nearly 700, Knight 400, Viper 300. So these guys, there's a lot of standing gold. Shun is 5-0-1 right now and is matching the CS of Lucid too. Lucid, unfortunately, has died twice. So he has the Sundered and the Black Cleavers, but that's it. He hasn't completed his boots and he's half an item behind Shun. So there's a lot of power there in that Pantheon.
He's currently 2 levels behind.
Okay, keep scaling. Just keep scaling, just keep scaling, just keep scaling. I don't know what
Knight
to,
also
but
having
if
that
we keep
half-level
scaling...
advantage over Showmaker right now. Almost everybody except the supports are on their second level of their ultimates, so the poke coming through is dangerous. Shadow Flame collected for Shiwu there as well. That could be a one-shot combo if they can find a fantastic angle.
Yeah, not quite the level 16 where the ult gets a bit stronger. Worth noting as well, Showmaker 2 stacks away of those splinters of Wrath from that 100, and therefore the execute on
Just
the
keep
unleashed
scaling.
power. Maybe that could be a difference maker here.
There's dead pixels on your monitor? No, there's not.
Syndra's over by tier 2, so she
We
can't
got a
pull
red
it
buff.
away.
Nice!
But Lucid secures it nonetheless.
I was looking for that.
Where's the
I'm
scaling
like,
of
I
this
don't
comp?
see Showmaker. There's no way
Don't worry
they're
about
gonna
it.
pull
It's
that
there
buff away.
somewhere.
But they bring the numbers and they get the red buff, which is now on Lucian. But they've got so much vision around the backside of this Baron pit. BLG has at least 4 wards in here. DK, they know it though. They're moving in to clear this vision out. So BLG have no information when they go for that Baron. We do see Knight though. He's lurking patiently, might be looking for another play on the Showmaker.
He has been trying to find these ambush moments from the bushes, from other spots, been very active on the map, down some CS, but still up in the gold, having been pretty active in general.
Yeah.
Minute and a half until Infernal Dragon.
I'm loving this game. We're 24 minutes in. It's a 6.5k gold lead to BLG. DK go in.
On's in danger, gets knocked
Yeah.
blasted.
Yeah.
On is wiped away from the face of the rift, but it's only a support. We've got Knight on the top side pushing in against that top side tier 2. DK forced to respond despite having that numbers advantage. There's no objective for them to go for on that bot side.
It's been too risky to go towards that Baron. I guess the tier 2 falls, so in the end it sort of becomes on for Baron. Lucid thinks about staying on the Gromp because I don't know about that. Too dark and too dangerous when it's full of Shun and Bin. Shiwu.
On's donating a kill, bro.
Shut
up.
Clearing away that wave should be safe.
The rift is dark and full of horrors, and Lucid is gonna respect that one. He walks out of there, and Dallasly with his life, because Bin and Shun, they were there. They were ready to go after this jungler because the time.
I just think DK have a lot of champs that burst, and BLG have champs that can counter the burst. Bardold, Zhonya's, Pantheon E.
Give yourself that key advantage in these objective fights. Baron's still up at the 25th minute though. No one looking for it.
I'm not seeing third items yet for BLG, and that means this is probably about as playable as it gets for D plus Kia in an even game state, assuming no mistakes. There is still Soul Point available if D plus Kia can get this, but they will need to secure it now, and they may just say, look, we can afford to give this one up and play to scale a little. Showmaker.
He's gonna Bard ult you, by the way. He's gonna Bard ult you.
Yeah, absolutely. Whoa,
nice rocket belt.
That's the one. Lucid left golden, not taken out. They don't full send. Look at Knight though on the flank angle, yet to pull the trigger. D plus Kia unaware right now with the Silas, thinking about coming.
We're dropping top
angle.
waves for this. We're going all in.
Does have a fantastic flanking angle.
We are going all in.
Smash
nice dash.
slides away. Good relentless pursuit to escape. Flank dissuaded.
Yeah, there's a 1v1 happening on the bot side at the same time, though. Shiwu and Bin looking to try and tussle, get some advantage here. Culling goes out.
Big culling, very big culling.
For now, but it's 5% HP if that D plus Kia. Maybe that's
enough.
They're in the river.
It feels like any fight could go any way here, and if you win, I know we're 26
Do the
minutes,
dragon!
it would decide the game because of the way these two are tussling, the way these two are fighting, conserving their gold for these items. ZK Smash, he's trying to push in, get some priority there. First to the Drake here, they've got the vision control and in the position.
6,000 gold down, but with On sent back, it feels like D plus Kia might have an angle. A narrow one perhaps, but it's there. D plus Kia waiting in that bush, seeing with the Knight face checks. He's got a breath of life to immune some
oh my
of the
god,
CC.
Knight didn't fall for the
Dragon
trap. Stun misses. Rumble ult is good. Oh my god, Showmaker is the GOAT for a reason.
Scout of the week. That gets Soul Point, but the fight after taking
Yeah,
Lucy just
yeah,
about to survive it out.
yeah. Run.
R-U-N.
R-U-N. Soul Point for DK.
The great heist of EWC 2026 just happened before our eyes. DK, they get the third Drake. They are on Soul Point, and they get away with their lives. It only costs an ultimate and a flash. You've got to be happy with that. But the Baron is up for the taking. Surely
no, it's not.
BLG
There's no taking. Relax.
Certainly rotated a few members over for DK, though. Soul
All right,
Point
lock in.
secured. Can they survive another 4.5 minutes? Can they pull off the game one again? It's a bigger gold lead they're up against. It's a more frustrating team, I would argue, in the later stages.
Which Baron is it? It's the hunting Baron, I think.
Stays alive. The game isn't done. The fight wasn't lost. The dragon is secured.
Bin patiently waiting in these bushes. Shiwu surely knows what's up. He's advancing forward. Bin's getting ready here.
Look at Shun. He's coming down really fast. He's trying to get here to be in range for a Grand Starfall. Ult for ult.
He's miles away.
In, looking for another one of the
Shiwu rocket belt.
Flash,
trade summoners, trade ults, all good.
Flash for Flash. You've got to be happy with that. Shiwu stays alive, but a great patient play from Bin there.
It's even. It's even. It's even.
To claw back any advantage here. BLG, they've maintained this 6.5k gold lead now for quite some time. DK doing an excellent job.
He's nearly in danger there. Knight over the wall, thought about it. The abscond was used, but the abduct was held. And Lucid gets to put those wards
Just hold until Drake and pray Lucid Smite works once this series. It's the only play.
Serious damage dealers haven't died, and Shun just picked up a GA. He's never going to die, barring some miraculous mistake coming out of these players here. DK up against it. Vision control coming through around the backside of that Baron pit. They have to know that Baron is a serious objective. If they don't get it soon, in 3 minutes time, it's going to be, do you go for that Baron or do you go for that Soul?
3 items for Knight, 2.5 for Bin, 3 for Shun. The AD carries are at least matched, but this is a difficult position for D plus Kia with that item discrepancy.
And something of worth note as well, DK have not taken a single turret of BLG's. BLG can push up hard, heavy.
Yeah!
Caught the Ollie's power! Showmaker scatters on, and he is left weak at the knees.
Numbers advantage to DK, and they know it.
Get me that tower, baby. Get me that tower, baby. Get me that tower, baby. And you might get your salary this month.
Know that they can strike.
Oh, now you don't want it, huh? Ah, I see your game. I see your game.
Unable to get through the snap trap line of the Caitlyn.
Knight's being collapsed on.
Knight.
He's in a 5v1.
Knight.
Oh, no.
Hola.
Arguably the best player in the world right now. So much danger.
Stop clock. He's in a Pantheon ult in, maybe. Knight. Knight.
DK are finding the angles, they're finding the ways in, they've cut the gold lead by 2k. They're not able to do anything with it right now though, they are recalling. Lucid looking to clear the vision. BLG know that the jungler is certainly going to move over there, but they've got the wards, they can see the Baron, they know it's not under threat, they've got time.
Some cracks just beginning to show
How
here,
long on
Logan.
the Infinity Edge?
BLG were 6,000 gold up, but they lose the Dragon. They get picked off a couple members there as they're setting up in the mid lane. It doesn't cost them Baron yet. It's on, maybe in a dangerous position himself, but does manage to just get out there with a magical journey.
Just wanted to get that ward down, nearly costing him his life. On has been caught twice now. If On keeps doing this, this could be the doorway for DK to get back in. And the more time Shiwu has, the more possible just an one-shot combo can take out the damage dealers of BLG here.
Goodness!
They're doing an excellent job.
Smash!
Keeping Shiwu in lane though, so he's
This
able
is
to
you!
get out onto the rift and
On
have
the
that
soul spawn!
impact. We take a look again at those turrets.
Oh
Every single one of
my
BLG's
God.
is still up. That's a lot of standing.
Put it in the
gold for
Louvre.
DK to
We're
be
in
able to
Paris,
catch
baby.
up on if they're able to get them down, but the snaptrap lines prove defensive.
They are 40 seconds on the soul. 5,000 gold.
Level
is the
16.
advantage.
Lose
Well,
it.
4.5
Give him the
now.
XP.
Let's be
Fuck
fair
off.
to D plus Kia. It's more playable than it was.
Yeah, we did just see a TP.
Why does he
coming
soak
through
the
from
XP?
Knight. He's just answering Shiwu on that bot
What
side.
They're looking to get to Shiwu.
Shiwu!
They're looking to go onto the flank. Shiwu
Yeah,
in danger between
yeah.
boards. He goes. He's
And
going
then
to
TP out.
Knight
You're-
interrupts. He absconds and he abducts with Shiwu's hope of escape. The blast cone is there, but there's a shield.
It's okay.
bolt,
It's okay.
and the
It's okay.
Aurora, well,
Give them
she's
Drake.
rabbit
Give them
meat.
Drake.
It's rabbit
It's
hunting
okay.
season.
Shiwu trying to
Parlez
get those
français.
feet,
Do
trying to buy
something.
time, but it was such a
Do
heads-up play from
something.
BLG.
Hit
The
something.
2v1 on
Hit
Shiwu in
something.
that bot side. They do
Danke.
commit that ult. They do commit that TP, so they lose a little bit of mobility here, but it buys them that numbers advantage at the critical moment. That Drake is up, that Baron
Now
is
block
up.
them.
BLG
Block
have started
them. You
it,
have to block
but
them.
I love that DK recognizes them.
Block.
Problem is, it's now 35 seconds and no teleport on Shiwu in the respawn. This is going to be a 5v4.
You have to block them from getting to Nash.
Yeah, and this is the
Culling,
intelligent gameplay coming out of
QEs.
BLG. They get the
Sends
numbers
out the-
advantage when both objectives are up.
That's like
so
that
they can
security
take
guard
both
meme
of
where
them
he just
with
fucking-
those serious numbers
What?
advantages. Siwu, 20 seconds left. BLG keeping DK away. They're getting vision control. They're getting priority.
on a
Push.
flank, looking to potentially catch someone out. D plus Kia must enter
You're
the
not
river,
fighting
must
this.
get
You're not
past
fighting
these
the
snap
Baron.
traps somehow,
You're not
some
fighting the
way. It feels like this is their final moment. They must roll the dice, weight it against them, though it is.
Career pink here. Career pink.
Because of the wallet differential,
Pink.
because of the hands they've coming through. The equalizer goes down.
Lucid.
It's
Lucid,
dangerous,
steal it.
but Lucid chunked out. That's frustrating. That's your jungler. He's Tempered Fate. He's got no opportunity.
Why are we zooming in on
to
him?
get to the
Why are we
Baron.
doing that?
And BLG secure it for free.
Nice
in the
flash.
melee. Flash away. The stolen between
Heal me.
worlds. Viper takes out Lucid. Bingo's golden. Shiru is here though. Maybe they can pick up the rumble.
Stunned!
Away. Showmaker
Yo,
with the
get him,
shotgun
Smashy! Get him, Smashy!
Shuts down Viper. BLG on retreat. Need to get out. They have the Baron to their name, but D plus Kia don't go quietly at the end of the fight.
3 members of BLG get away with that Baron buff. It is Knight on the Silas, it is Shun on the Pantheon, and on that Bard, who will still be able to put in the work. They will still
Buy
be
a
able
GA,
to siege
get more money.
the base of
Someone
DK,
pay him a salary.
But DK are still putting up a fantastic fight. That Baron power play, it's negative for BLG right now. Look at this snap trap line. DK cannot get over it. That equalizer, so much zoning, so much spacing coming through from BLG.
I will literally
and they don't even need to
pay
kill
for your
Lucid.
flights home
They just need
if
to
you
stop
win
him
this.
getting in, and that Tempered Fate did exactly that. But it's a bonus
Everyone
that
first
they get his
class.
ultimate. It's a bonus
Lucid
they get
economy
that
though,
kill.
maybe.
And
We'll
here's
see.
where DK turns it around.
We'll
They
see.
force
We'll
Spin to
see.
go
I need to
golden.
see your smites.
Scatter the weak is
I'm not gonna lie,
fantastic
you're
because
pissing me
Shiru
off.
is able to get over the wall and full combo bin.
2 for 1, but the
I need to see the
Baron
next
to
smite.
BLG. They will get to respawn. Knight here now. Look at Shiru.
We're
Remember still
TPing there?
got the flash, but no teleport.
Oh
Shun is here to TP in.
Baited!
Showmaker.
Get him, boy!
The scatter of the weak is there, and that puts Shun into a
Yo,
horrible
Shiwu,
spot.
you
DK
can fly the
down
fucking
Baron,
plane,
down
bro!
4,000 gold, but still fighting.
Yeah, come on!
BLG overstepping. BLG getting overly confident here. They lose another Baron empowered member of their team. They're only down to 2. DK have the numbers advantage here on this top side, and they are looking to drive it home. That is a massive wave. BLG forced to respond. A TP coming in from Bin.
Signs of life from DK, signs of panic from BLG. DK are not giving up easy. They have been so resilient across EWC, and here against one of the very best in the world, are not going quietly. They were down 6,000 gold. They've been down Baron, and yet still they refuse to die.
At 6K gold, they cut down to 2. What was previously no turrets, they've picked up 3 of them. DK refused to go down here. They've got that vision control as well through their top side and BLG's top side, so they know what Shun is doing. He's back
1
up
minute
in
40.
2 seconds, but there's only 2 Baron empowered members of BLG.
No, stun, kill his ass!
It doesn't matter.
He's caught
No,
him
look,
again.
Bingo, no flash! Boom! Throw the raptor on his head!
For Showmaker.
Right, take it back, Lucid, you can fly a private jet!
BLG. There's only 1 Baron empowered member, which is Knight. They've lost 4,000 gold.
The gold goes
Glaze them
down
now!
to 1K
Glaze them now!
alone. There
Down
is
to
no
Murley
blood
and
in
glaze
the
them now!
water.
Do it!
It's
Flop the
crimson
flip!
in
I
truth.
dare
The
you!
TP, they're going for it. 5 members of DK are sieging the base of BLG.
Flop the flip!
Last hope of the LPL in danger of being snuffed out. 3v5 DK can maybe, just maybe do it. The wave clear is there. They'll back away. Inhibitor is there. Gold lead somehow for DK on the retreat now, but BLG, they had it in their hands. This game was theirs. The series was theirs. And they throw it all away.
DK not overstepping. They know the limits.
Base,
they saw
base,
that snap
base.
Up. They knew they lost the
Base,
wave and they had
base,
no more pushing power. They will take that recall. DK, after 36 minutes, have found their way back into this game. The goal
Buy Mercs.
is
Smashy, he
negligible.
bought
There's
swiftness.
no difference
Oh my
here.
God!
Drake up in
Rabadons!
30 seconds. It could
Wait a
be
minute.
the Infernal Soul for DK if they're
They
able
called
to
me
secure it.
crazy!
The next Baron,
I
another
said they're
2
the best
away.
in the world!
BLG, they have to get control. They have to get vision.
They
to prevent
called
this
me
trap.
They're in the
crazy!
river first, but there are a couple wards here for DK. GA for Smash. GA for Lucid. Nearly full build for Smash, who was right back in it.
Yeah, 223, 400 CS there on that Lucian. Level 17. There's a level advantage for Knight over Showmaker. Bajun over Lucid, but Shiwu
Shiwu,
is
don't
level
die!
20 over
Shiwu,
Bin
don't
as
die!
well. Advantages. the fight.
Shiwu, just don't die! You're the boys! They're gonna die! They're gonna die!
This time, they still managed to get down onto Shun, who is desperately low, 20% HP. And DK maybe again can keep on rolling. Shun will need to reset or find a camp to heal.
Knight's coming down though. It could be
Lucid,
a
one
pincer
smite
maneuver.
button, I
He was
swear to
able
God.
to push
One
Shibu
time
away,
this
who had to
series.
recall. The
One
numbers
time.
advantage
I'll
to
forgive you
BLG.
for all
They're
your
just
sins.
delaying. They're buying
I will
time for
forgive you.
Knight to find a
Brother
way in.
Lucid, this is you. That's your
keep the way, the jungler. He's gone
That's your
golden.
dragon,
They need
Lucid.
to win the smite fight, and it is won by Shun. The
No.
fight after, though, is another
Please kill them. Yeah!
The
Yeah!
comes
Showmaker,
in,
TP on the
Buddy with a
midway.
gun.
TP on the
Shot
midway.
comes down Viper.
Get his ass.
Being a Knight alone, have to
The
hold the
ult.
hopes of the LPL. But it's going through their hands. Water.
Look at
sand
DK.
in the hourglass.
They called me crazy! I knew I wasn't crazy! I told you! I told you! BLG was on the Golden Road 5 days ago! And a week later, DK dismantles and destroys!
It's put in his namesake. The last
Taker, look at Showmaker! It's payday! Oh my god! Get in the board meeting! Get this in the presentation! Slide number 1! You need a team! I got a team!
Final delivers an absolute.
The board meeting's gonna go crazy in Dead Plus Kia tomorrow.
Will now be crushed.
Save our team.
Plus
Oh my god.
One way or
Boom.
another, this team
I
is
told you.
magic. Sometimes
I told you.
It looks bad.
It's DK Gen G tomorrow.
It gets you
Not
to a
B. Where's the crowd?
semifinals.
Yo, make some noise for DK.
Plus Kia from 6,000.
Yeah, I see you.
From a
Oh my god, she's stunned. He's asleep. What the?
LPL first season.
Yeah.
Who not so long ago people were talking about a golden road for.
All the LPL teams are out. I see you. I see you.
And it will go
She's
into
literally
that boulevard
crying.
of
Oh my
broken
god.
dreams with
She knows they might get an
everybody
investor now.
else littered by
DK
the
could
wayside
survive.
as DK
CD Max just
move
whispered
up
in
to
Lucid's
the
ear that he was about to fly
semi-finals
economy.
tomorrow.
And now he's on a private
I don't know
jet.
how they did it. The fans don't know how they did it. They're crying. I'm about to cry.
He's
because
telling him you
that
get to fly
was
on a plane
win
now.
for all time.
The LPL
Generational.
goes home.
Generational.
BLG go home. D plus Kia
See where you had the best series of your life.
manage a wonderful,
Oh my god.
wonderful series.
The
that will go
pain that
down
DK has
in
gone through.
EWC history.
Showmaker,
It's
you
pretty
can
special.
you can
look
leave
at
the
players
stage
like
a winner.
Showmaker there.
I swear to God.
Many
You did it.
scatter the weeks did that man find? How good has this man been for so long?
And if I may say, as my last game here at EW26, and I believe yours
They
as
called
well,
me crazy.
Initialize, it
Look
has been
at
a
them
pleasure.
now.
It has been a joy getting to cast with
BLG
you all week,
down.
but this game
Gen
as
G next.
well. What a special
There
moment
they
to
are.
share here
Damn!
at EW26
Showmaker!
at the Kadir City Battleground to watch DK
What a team!
come back.
What a
against
team!
BLG.
It
Where's
feels
KT?
like every match that's
Where are
played
they in the,
here
did they
is
win
a
their quarter?
50-50
No!
chance it's an
They didn't
upset.
even make it!
Everyone and anyone
They
can
got
lose.
bodied!
It was going to be a tough schedule for so
They
many
lost
of
to
these teams who
fucking
had MSI
Bro
so recently.
in these qualies.
But for D plus Kia,
Look at where DK are.
continues.
Semi-finals.
The run continues. Valdez in the desk. Take it away.
Thank you so much, guys. I can hardly believe my eyes and my ears as D plus Kia come back from over 6,000 gold behind.
Unbelievable.
I was watching that game, and
Literally
I still don't know how they managed to do
unbelievable.
it. But D plus Kia are
What
moving
a
on
game.
to the semifinals against Gen G tomorrow.
They held the line.
Just
This
incredible
is
stuff.
how
BLG
you park the
got a
bus.
massive lead, and again,
Masterclass.
from so far ahead.
You
know, there's
scale
always two sides to
and
every
you
story.
execute.
D plus Kia, huge props to them, but BLG feels like they dropped the ball a little bit here, gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Jamada was right. Like,
Why are we sad?
Is really good at losing this type of the game. It's so
Whoa,
random.
whoa.
They were so ahead in all the game, but it's like, it's just like really crazy that like there's so many factors that came in once that it actually make me able to. DK can actually come back. Like there, it wasn't even like one.
Oh,
like it was like
no.
so many plays that were so
Whoa,
blunder
Hooney,
for
Hooney,
BLG.
Hooney.
But
Whoa,
the thing is,
whoa.
like, I think today,
Blunder.
also I think DK for the main reason why I think the DK were actually on the form. Not like, you know, like this is a kind of, I would say, like what DK can bring if the enemy teams are not actually making clean game. Like this team has a momentum that actually win
Yeah.
a team. Like just
Yeah.
look at the squad. Like Showmaker's there. It's like he's still playing like so well in the entire this series. And I think this Syndra was like, actually really nice pick against this many melee champion for the
Okay.
draft wise. I think also she
Well. Let's talk about tomorrow. I think tomorrow's semifinals are the last thing anyone ever expected. Because there's no LPL team. It's T1 KC, Gen G DK. If you're in CET, that's 1 p.m. start. If you're in PST, that's 4 a.m. start. If you're in KST, that's 8 p.m. start. Lucid, look at that smile. Look at the smile on Lucid. He's about to cry. He knows. He knows. He was so close to walking home. They knew. They knew. Oh my god. Oh, Showmaker can't believe it. It's like he won Worlds again. What a throwback. We beat BLG, guys. No, I don't want to... We beat BLG. Alright. Tomorrow... midday start for EU. 5 a.m. for NA. 8 p.m. for SEA KST. The tournament continues. 2 more days left. I can't believe that. I can't believe... I mean, JNG beating JDG, I believe it. AL losing to KC and BLG losing to DK is...
For eliminating...
Talk to me, Showmaker.
Congratulations to Showmaker for eliminating the final standing LPL team from EWC 2026.
Talk to me.
How are you feeling?
일단
How are we feeling?
축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문으로는 이번
Ask him
대회에서 남은
if he's the
마지막
dawn
LPL 대회를
of the world.
꺾어내셨습니다. 지금 소감이
That's the
어떠신지
question.
궁금합니다.
이제 경기 시작 전에 좀 모두가 BLG가 이길 거라고 예상했을 것 같은데.
What does he want the window seat is the question.
너무 기쁩니다.
Yeah, I think everyone felt that anticipating the results is going to be a BLG win. However, I'm really excited that we could make an upset here.
A major upset, especially with BLG's previous international result. Of course, going into our next series, you guys will be versing against Gen G, the title defenders of 2025. Do you have any words for Chovy in the mid lane?
이제 다음 상대로는 4강에서 이제 타이틀 디펜더인
Just say good luck.
젠지를
Just say
만나게
good
될
luck.
텐데요. 초비 선수에게 한번 뭐 말씀드린다면 어떤 말씀 드릴 수 있을까요?
정말 산 넘어 산인데요. 네. 초비 선수 이제 내일 좋은 승부해서 네, 서로 좋은 경기 했으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, I mean it's another mountain over the mountain. But that being said, yeah, let's make a great game. Show the great performances here.
Start fucking climbing then.
Many
Hey!
fans in our secondary
What?
stage.
Mountain.
Would you love to say merci beaucoup to the crowd for our Paris crowd?
진짜 오늘 많은 관중들이 또 디플러스키와 경기를 보러 와주셨는데요. 이 경기장을 가득 메운 관중분들께 메르시 한번 외쳐줄 수 있을까요?
너무 많이 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사드리고 merci. 네.
Mercy. BLG was begging for mercy with that Syndra, baby. Yo, pick that shit tomorrow. You know it.
Thank
That's
you
what
so
I'm saying.
much, guys, on the stage. KD,
W's all around.
Showmaker for the big victory.
W's all around.
I like how he, the first thing he addresses.
All right.
Is like, most people probably predicted BLG.
What a
to win.
blessing.
Yeah, and he gets it. He knows his own team. He's very self-aware, and yet
What a blessing.
They were the better team today.
Yeah, I mean, when you're a player, I think you always understand what the realistic odds are. Coming into
Where's the key crush?
Sometimes.
Where's the key crush?
Sometimes. You know, I think
Where
you'll know,
is
right? Like, even if you
the
have full belief in yourself,
key crush?
you'll know what people are thinking. And regardless of that, I mean, Showmaker time and time again has defied odds. It's been half his career doing that.
I'm waiting here for the key crush.
Yeah, I'm just very, again, excited for DK. I think this is obviously...
So, who wasn't the believer? Who wasn't the believer? Can you say it? Tell me.
Gen G, sure, they've looked scary here. It's not below them this year to lose games.
Okay, and how does it feel to be wrong? How does it feel to be wrong?
Same matches. Of course they deserve to win. Like, sure, I mean, they indeed that they take away, like, I think really positive way. They are really favored. So what should we do? What should we do for the next game? I think I could actually see from the preparation, like, they were not really 100% confident, like, going in this match, of course, but I don't think
DK management, quote, if we knew they were going to play like this, we would have stopped paying them a long time ago. End quote.
If they lose today, like, that match, like, they just go home, like, that's what you don't want to see. So, and also, like, I was really appreciated, like, both team and also fans, like, going really crazy for this game, and it was banger series.
Yeah, it really was. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that was going on during this series. Like we were watching Lucid. He bought Merc Treads at 36 minutes into the game. Against
There's no way, by the way.
Guard, Silas, Rumble, and Pantheon. Like I feel like there were a lot of nerves. They had to play on stage.
Lights are out for the LPL, and then someone comments underneath it, yeah, but the lights are out in the DK office as well. And then someone says, what office? And someone says, they're doing reviews in the back alley behind the convenience with a refurbished laptop. Yo, are we fucking done?
I just don't know how they managed to get through it.
Especially after the G2 series. I'll tell you what, this crowd is taking no prisoners. If they have a team they're supporting,
Are we fucking done?
significantly up.
Yeah.
The T1, anytime T1 been on that stage, T1 fans.
T1 are the bright light bandits, DK are the no light bandits. Yeah, because they don't fucking work. That's the only reason.
This was we might as well have been in Korea. Yeah, as far as the crowd's concerned. But that helps teams get across the line. Hooney will tell you.
Crush the key. Have you ever played LOL with your life on the line? What is that? Is that from Blue Lock or some shit?
That really helped them, you know, stay the straight line.
Yeah, I mean, I think though, you know, it really depends on like, you know, it could be bad. It could go bad. It could go wrong because like dealing with the pressure of mob, like it's actually not easy. Like you're playing in front of like at least like how many people? Like at least I think there was 1,000 people here.
Yeah.
I will wait here until I see this key crush.
How many people came over here to watch that game?
Oh, it was wonderful to experience. Obviously. For us.
Yes.
And for all the DK fans, we saw some pretty crushed BLG fans.
Oh yes, Showmaker. Oh yes. Everyone, silence. Let's listen to the crush. Showmaker's about to do some damage.
Yes,
BLG, the second best team in the world, dismantled, destroyed by D plus
and now this time,
Kia.
he's got it down with the second key crush.
That was the worst crush I've ever seen in my life. You literally just bent it. I'm done. I'm done. They can't do anything right. This is fucking bullshit.
Maybe he was
Are you stupid? Are you fucking trolling?
I think so too.
Can we do that again?
Producers, Showmaker, please this time a little bit softer.
You fucking bent it.
I didn't
I'm done.
hear any sounds.
Is he trying to preserve the metal so we can resell it for money or some shit for the boys to get a fucking office? Like, guys, can we crush the fucker?
And that's BLG. Your MSI finalist is out here in the round of 8.
Yep.
1 best of 3.
Yeah.
Against D plus Kia. And D plus Kia's run to get here has been through some really strong teams under a lot of pressure in front of massive crowds that were, at least on the main stage, going against them.
Yep.
And now they go up against Gen G, who, yes, they're looking strong as well. Also, I feel like had an easier road to get here.
All right, chat. GG's. GG's. You know the time and place. Tomorrow, T1 versus KC. And, hey, look at Shiwu. Hey, he's kind of happy over there. T1 versus KC and Gen G versus DK. We're setting up for a legendary finals of possibly T1 versus DK. All right. Shout out to all the lurkers, the bidders, the gifters, the shoutouts, the resubbers. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. That was some good games. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. Thanks for always tuning in. Hope you made your day a little bit better. And yeah, I'll read the 24/7 channel. And I'll see you tomorrow morning for some League Classic gameplay in which I will probably smurf the entire game. And then some more games. T1 KC is the first series. Don't forget. It's the first one. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Hell yeah. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye. Did the raid work? Okay, bye. Bye. Bye.